Oh my goodness, hello! Hello, 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 welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. Can you believe it? It's another Yakuza game. Oh my goodness. It didn't take me, like, 8 months to get another one scheduled this time. I can't believe this first shot that pops up in this intro cinematic. I It's played on loop a couple times in the background while I was setting things up, and there's, like, a stripper or something right away. I was like, yep, there it is. I was like, "Holy crap, that caught me off guard." Anyway, we have finished Persona 5 Strikers, so we are continuing the Yakuza series journey. We finished Kiwami 2 a few months ago. I think back in April, maybe. I want to say it was April, late March, early April, something like that. So we are back, Yakuza 3. I have been going back and forth for a while, obviously. I know I talked about it during Kiwami 2 about whether I would play the original 3 or Kiwami 3. And I ended up settling on the original 3. Probably could have gone either way, but I feel like for uh, an overall consistency perspective, OG3 probably made more sense since people said some of like the character models changed, some of the story beats changed. I think it makes more sense to play original 3 and then I will play Kiwami 3 at some point though, because I am curious about that. But probably not until after I like fully catch up on the series. Probably like, I'll play through up through Infinite Wealth, or whatever the most recent one is, which is, I guess at that point it will be Stranger Than Heaven. But after I do all of that, then I can go back to Kiwami 3. Or I could play in release order at that point and do Kiwami 3 and then Stranger Than Heaven. I don't know. We'll see. That's a problem for future Leo. For today, we are starting OG Yakuza 3. But I am going to play on easy because I've heard all about the blocking and the combat. So, yeah, I'm going to play on easy so that I don't get frustrated with that and I can enjoy the overall story and experience and side stories and all that. Um but yeah, that is some rambling. Hello, Wasabi. Hello, Kevin. Hello, any lurkers. Hope it's going well. Hope the weekend as well. I don't think Yakuza 3 is very long, right? Like, Kiwami and Kiwami 2 both took me, like, I think it was 5 streams for Kiwami, maybe 6 for Kiwami 2, and then I did 3 streams just, like, doing side content. So, I think 3 is also around there, like, on the shorter side, and then it's, like, 4 and 5 are pretty long. Or I wanna say 4 and 5 were long, 6 is back to a little bit shorter, 7 and especially 8 are super long. I don't know. Not that it really matters, but OG3 is 103 total sub-stories. That is a lot. That is more than, all the other ones I played. Um, but I also have never done all of the sub-stories, so I guess I'm not super concerned about that, making things take super, super long. Um I would like the settings. I want to turn off vibration if there is any. Subtitles on. Minimap rotation I definitely like. Okay, no vibration. That's fine, I guess. I forgot to check if I turned off notifications. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. I didn't. Good thing I just did. Don't need one of my friends' names popping up on screen if they log on. Depends how much side content you do. That makes sense. If you lock in story, not very long. I will definitely still do some side content. I mean, I'm planning on just playing naturally as I usually do. And however that takes me, however long that takes, then that is what it is. I think I've been pretty good for both Zero Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2 about like just playing naturally, like experiencing quite a bit of the game and the side content and the mini games and all of that as I go through. So I am planning on doing the same. If you play on, oh, there's an easier than easy difficulty. I don't see that, but I am gonna pick easy just because. Oh my goodness! System data from the Yakuza series has been found. Received Ukiyo Bell as a present. Cool. And for which I implore you must do. I do remember you saying there are some fan favorites that are like really good. All right, Yakuza 3, here we go. The beaches of Okinawa. Kiryu enjoying retirement. Wow. It's kind of crazy going from how good Kiwami 2 looked to clearly like. Was this originally a PS2 or a PS3 game? I know 1 and 2 were PS2. This was PS3. Okay. I was gonna say the cutscene looked a little better than what I would imagine PS2 would be, so I figured it was probably PS3, but it's been 3 years, 2009 now. Okay. Hello, Cashew. Welcome. Hope it's a good Saturday for you. The first PS3 title. Okay, so 3, 4, and 5 were PS3, and then 6 was the first on PS4, I assume. Well, I guess there was the Kiwami stuff before that. Alright, so Kiryu is leading the orphanage at this point. Oh, you have it on PS3? Okay. After seeing how much they changed in the remake of 7, I finally decided to play the OG. Oh, how have you been liking that? What's going on, man? Can't have shit in Yakuza. Kiryu gets 3 minutes of a cutscene of enjoying life, and then stuff goes down. Start a tad way into the story and then flashback to Kiwami 2. Okay. Oh, Daigo! Daigo. Alright, so I assume Daigo is the leader now. Or the chairman, I should say.
堂島です。ええ。だからその件に関しては先日お断りしたはずじゃ。
Daigo's the chairman. Okay.
ええ、そうです。この件、登場会は一切手引かせてもらいます。だから断ると言ってるんだ。たとえ100億200億積まれても答えは同じだ。それじゃ
会長。
うん。
会長。
今の電話、例の沖縄の一件では本当に断っていいのでしょうか。
どういう意味だ。
お言葉ですが、今本家は直系白鵬会の上がりでやっていけてる状態です。もしあの沖縄の一件、うちが引き受ければ、この先10年は食っていけるだけの金が本家になだれ込みます。ざっと見積もって1000億。いや、それ以上の金が。それに今、あの男に恩を売っておけば、後々政界との強いパイプが。
黙れ。
How's the volume? Is it a little too quiet?
そんなことは百も承知だ。だが、あの土地は奪えね
え。4代目の剣。
they. Okay, so this must be that somebody wants the land that like the orphanage that Kiryu's running is on.
その人から居場所を奪うこと。
Yeah, this is definitely about Kiryu and the orphanage. Okay. Trying to protect Kiryu.
Oi.
We like to see it.
急いで本部へ戻ってくれ。
会長、会食のご予定はどうされるんですか？
キャンセルだ。それより今、沖縄の土地買収を勝手に進めるような連中が出ないよう、組織を固める方が先決だ。
Good idea. Think it's fine? Very good. Yeah, so I obviously, like you, Wasabi, I have been interested in the remake, so I wanted to play OG Final Fantasy VII. Haven't played it. I started it a couple weeks ago, haven't played it for a bit. Friday, yesterday, I was like, oh, I'm going to actually play it some more. I'm going to make progress. Or maybe it was Thursday night, Thursday or Friday. I played it for like 20 to 30 minutes, and then I started falling asleep. So I didn't really make any significant progress.
会長、
なんだ？
実は先ほど会長にお客様が。
誰だ？
それが
何？
本当です。どこからどう見てもご本人としか言いようがありません。
どこにいる？
今、会長室にお通ししてあります。
わかった。
All right. Now, who is waiting for Daigo?
Kazama-san.
What?
あなた死んだはずじゃ。
驚かせましたか。
What the fuck?
これは
今のあなたにとって大切なものです。
これは沖縄の土地の権利書だが、あの土地には4代目が。
知ってますよ。あなたにはあの桐生一馬がいる土地を。
Is that Wesker next to him?
だからあなたに代わって私たちが権利書を取ってきたんです。
どうしてその
Kazuma, what are you doing?
今我々は
First of all, how the hell are you
沖縄の
alive?
土地買収の件から
Or is this just some
降り
weird
てもらうわけにはいかないんです。
body double kind of thing?
だが
And second of all,
だが俺はあの沖縄の一件
why are you screwing
手を引
Kiryu?
くと決めたんだ。
あなたは東上界の6代目。3万人の構成員を養うにはそんなことは言ってらんないでしょう。
それでも俺が断ると言ったら。
それは困りましたね。
What in the world is happening to start this game? What the hell? They're gonna shoot Daigo? This can't. If this is actually Kazuma, I'm gonna be disappointed in the. What the heck?
手術してます。トラだ。親父の容体は。くそ。
Hello, Titanic. Hope it's going well. Yeah, happy 4th of July, everybody.
さきちゃん、怖かったね。
サキ、お前は大丈夫だったのか？
Who is Saki again? Is she new or am I forgetting
犯人
her?
は割れてんのか？
いいえ。お嬢と二人きりのところを襲われたんで。
I feel like I recognize the name, but I can't remember.
数発食らったみたい
どこかの組の会士か？
で。いえ。多分土地買収の絡みです。事務所から例の土地の権利書がなくなってました。
Don't know her yet. Okay.
絶対玉城組の連中に決まってる。奴ら1年前のことで俺たちを逆恨みして。
These other two people are definitely new
それは
too.
どうも違うみたいで。
どう
Oh,
した
does she have a sketch of who did it? And it's gonna be Kazuma, and he's gonna be like, "What the hell?"
誰ですか？
これはこいつが撃ったのか？
兄貴が知ってる人なんですか？
ああ、俺の死んだ親父風間のおやっさんだ。
We're starting off with a hell of a mystery. That is a crazy hook to kick the game off. What the heck? Oh my god. It's obviously a Turk. It's somebody from the Jingwan Mafia again. They're back after Kiwami 2. They just can't stay away. They're playing body doubles again. They're doing crazy shit. Chapter 1, New Beginning. Downing some beer and watch the Epcot fireworks. Very nice. Hope you have a good time, Titanic. Flashback to right after Kiwami 2 and play catch up to this point. Oh, so okay, we're flashing back right now. All right, this is when Sayama.
今日立つのね。
ああ、
Yeah, this is where we ended Kiwami. Okay.
私もお別れを言いに来たわ。
What do you mean you're saying goodbye? I thought we were gonna be a couple. Wow, she looks different. The Kiwami 2 model for her looks a lot more refined, just better in general. I mean, like, I know who it is, but the face looks very different. Like, it's more angled. I don't know. The face looks very, very different. The Jingwan Mafia. Huh? I know. What the heck? It's got to be them. Everything is going to be the Jingwan. Bye, Sayama. Damn it. After we just kissed and I was like, great, Kiryu's going to have a wife and an adoptive daughter and he's going to live happily forever after. Let's ignore the fact that there's like 9 more games after this. Of course. We can get to that later. I assume you'd like to pay respects to the people you've lost first. It'd be nice to stop for a second and reflect on everything that's happened. Ah, this is the flashback to everything that's going on. Terada, you're one of the leaders of a Kansai Yakuza conglomerate known as the Omi Alliance. Despite working for our rivals, you owed Kazuma a debt, leading you to try and stop the Tojo clan's infighting over the 10 billion missing yen. After seeing the kindness and generosity in your heart, I decided to leave the Tojo clan in your hands to protect the weakened Tojo from the Omi Alliance. You opted to call a truce with their leader, Jin Goda. It was all part of a plot to take revenge for the Jingwan massacre from over 20 years earlier. Even so, you owed your life to Kazuma. That's why I chose to believe when you asked me to trust you after you died. Because of you, Terada, I learned to never give up on people, even when things take a turn for the worst. I hope someday the Tojo clan becomes the kind of organization you always wanted it to be. Until that day, watch over them, please. Nishiki! No! No! As long as I can remember, you were my friend and my brother. We were both taken in by Kazuma at Sunflower Orphanage, then joined a Yakuza organization called the Dojima family, led by Patriarch Sohei Dojima. But when Yumi got kidnapped, you murdered Dojima and threw all our lives into turmoil. I decided to leave Yumi with you and spent 10 years in jail after taking the fall for the murder you committed. I sacrificed the world for you, yet Yumi's disappearance and your sister's illness led you down a path of despair. And when I saw you again 10 years later, you were a changed man. All you cared about was becoming chairman of the Tojo clan. In the end, you and I fought over the 10 billion yen that had been stolen from the Tojo. Even still, you sacrificed yourself to save me. I wouldn't be standing here now if it wasn't for you. Rest in peace, Nishiki. You were a great friend right until the very end. Why they gotta gut punch me with Nishiki every time, man? Hello, Noel. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Hope your errands went well. Gonna be mostly eaten for now. Has anyone given the fun fact of why Sayama is leaving? No, they have not said in the game yet, at least. There was just the one line about, like, oh, Sayama's leaving. And that's it. Crazy intro cutscene to start the game, though. Hello, Cerulean. Hope it's going well. Look, surviving the worst in the series? Not the worst. Oh, boy. All right. Let's hear from the experienced players here. What is everybody's favorite and least favorite game in the Yakuza series? Let's see the opinions. I have no opinion as I've only played 0, 1, and 2. I know some people really don't like 7 and 8 because of the switch to turn-based and the fact that they're a lot longer. I've seen people call them bloated. I've seen people say some of the guiding games aren't very good. I've seen people not like 3 because of the combat. I feel like 0 is probably the one I see people say is the best most often. And then 4, 5, or 6. I forget which one, but one of those I know is supposedly, like, super high. Hello, Gavin. Hope it's going well. Welcome. OGVA was hard to work with, so they wrote her... Really? That's why they kicked her off? Damn. I mean, understandable. Like, if she's going to be a pain to work with, then Zero's the best. All right. Zero is definitely my favorite of the 3 I've played so far. I would say 0, Kiwami 2, Kiwami 1 in that order. I haven't played all of them, but I love 0 and Like a Dragon. Oh. How... So have you just not played Infinite Wealth at this point? For, like, the mainline Wasabi? Gaiden or 0? Gaiden. Gaiden, is that the one in between 7 and 8? The man who erased his name? Or something like that? Even if not the worst, 3 is bottom 3 in most people's list. For gameplay reasons? Was the guy in the Zelda stream? Yeah, I remember you hanging out there, yeah. I think my least fave is Streets of Kamurocho. What is that? Fave is 7? Okay. Not yet played Infinite Wealth. Gotcha. Gacha story is good, but gameplay... Oh, it's a gacha game? There's a Yakuza gacha? Heard it's because Yakuza 3 got a new director and he doesn't like Kiryu having a love interest, choosing instead to write perpetually alone in a romantic sense. Oh, what the heck? He doesn't want Kiryu to have anything. Gameplay and story. Doing good, but had a scare when getting food at BK. A scare? What happened? Yumi, I still think back to the time you and Nishiki spent at Sunflower. We sure had some fun, huh? Even after Nishiki and I joined up with the Dojima family, we never stopped spending time with you. Serena, the bar you worked, ended up our favorite hangout spot. The 3 of us were always happy. Looking back on it now, it feels like a dream. Kiryu's chud maxing? No, no. On that fateful day, Sohei Dojima kidnapped you, and you had to watch while Nishiki murdered him. The shock of it caused you to lose your memory. Before you regained it, you met a Diet member named Kyohei Jingu and conceived the child, Haruka. Once you recovered your memory and learned of Jingu's plan, you left Haruka at Sunflower and began working with Chairman Sarah and Kazuma to stop him. There's so much I wish I'd gotten the chance to say. I'm sure the same goes for Haruka, so we'll be back to visit again, I promise. This is a big grave compared to the other 3. Kazuma, how can I repay you for everything you did? Even though you were ranking Tojo, you devoted your life to Sunflower Orphanage and raised me and the other kids like we were your own flesh and blood. And when I got expelled from the clan and sentenced to 10 years in jail for the murder of Dojima, you were one of the only people who didn't abandon me. When I finally got out of prison, you used the Kazuma family to protect me from all the Tojo men who were out for my head, even laid down your life to save Haruka. After your death, I took over as 4th chairman and managed to put a stop to the infighting. When I wanted to wash my hands of the Yakuza life, I installed Terada as the 5th. Like me, he owed you a massive debt. That wasn't the end of the involvement. Came back into the fold to deal with Jingwan Mafia. Some Jingwan members you spared 20 years ago wanted revenge on the Dojima family, but I thwarted their plans. And now the Tojo's at a crossroads yet again. I have someone in mind to take over, but someone I trust to lead the clan back down the right path. Rest in peace, Kazuma. You deserve that much, and thank you for everything. Okay, that's all of them. The sound effects are just PS3 era alone. What the heck? Wow. I can't remember the last time I played a game that actually felt like it was like a PS3 game. Real life Yakuza are mostly womanizers with multiple side chicks. Oh no. Went in and asked for my order for Noel. Turns out there was someone who ordered as Noe with L as last name. The person who was getting food for Noe said it was hers, and they looked at me like I was trying to steal it. Oh no. Hopefully you could just easily clarify, like, no, my name's Noel. I'm not, like, there should be an order for Noel. Trust me, like, here's my app. That's a really unfortunate coincidence. Jingwan Kerfuffle. Hello, Jack. Hello, Uiru. Hope you're both doing well. Welcome. Not the flashback graveyard. It do be like that. You finished, Kiryu? Yeah. Done all I need to do. Guess you'll be leaving. Heading down to Okinawa tomorrow morning. Never pegged you as the kind of guy to start an orphanage. Been a dream of mine to take care of kids, like Kazuma did for me when I had nowhere to turn. A textbook Kazuma Kiryu response if I've ever heard one. Why Okinawa? That's the place with ties to Sunflower. When their old manager died, they asked me if I knew anyone who might be able to lend a hand. And you decided that should be you. Perfect opportunity. Aren't many opportunities for an ex-Yakuza out in the wild. Your Okinawa's beautiful too. The orphanage is right down by the beach. You should visit when you get a chance. I'd love that, but I doubt I'll be able to for a while. I'm actually leaving the country tomorrow. Where to? The US. They're starting a training program for a new branch of the Metropolitan Police, and they've asked me to be an instructor. Is it really that simple? You'd probably try to stop me if I said more. Might be best to just leave it at that. Well, can't say I'm not happy for you. Good to see you following your heart. Thought you'd say that. Besides, I don't think you'd like it very much if I turn them down to stay with you. Guess not. Still a lot I want to accomplish as a police officer, Kiryu. Career goals, you know? And I think America's the best place for me to do that. Probably right. So let's go our separate ways. For now. I'll come find you once I've done what I need to do. Okay? Promise. It's a promise. Alright, we're never going to see her again. Probably. Somebody watching us? Oh.
結局あの二人はくっつかなかった。
Hey!
まあ仕方ないでしょう。佐山君には警察官としての夢がありますから。
My man.
夢ね。
Up there with Daigo as one of the best characters.
ガス切れか。
Majima Sohei was a womanizer. He tried playing with Yumi. Yeah, he did. He deserved it for eating lead after that. Hello, Hunt. Hope it's going well. Welcome to the stream.
返さないで結構です。差し上げます。お、一家じゃタバコは吸えませんから。一家だと？私は来月付で4課から1課へ戻ります。
Damn, they're just shipping everybody away.
殺人事件を扱うエリートコースの一課じゃ吸えませんからね。
昇進したのか？よかったじゃないか。
いやいや、そういうわけでもありませんよ。
No more fumbling, Date. I hope not.
結局、警視庁も府警も後手に回り何もすることはできません。
Gonna miss Sayama. I liked her character a lot in Kiwami too.
倉橋課長と人言派の起こした警察内部の不祥事。警察としては大きな汚点を残す結果に。
じゃあ、なんで一家に戻るんだ？
口封じですよ。佐山君も私も今回の抗争事件に関わった人間は皆昇進。本人の希望部署に転属させることで不祥事をうやむやにするつもりなんでしょう。
ああ、とはいえ、よかったじゃねえか。これでお前もまたエリートコースに戻れたわけだ。
まあそうなんですけど。
浮かねえ顔だな。
心配なんですよ。
何が？
今後のカムロ町が。警察は今後東上会や近江連合といった組織に対して一定の距離を取る方針です。今回の警察の失態を救ったのはある意味彼らでしたからね。
なるほどな。で、何が心配なんだ？
私はまだ極道を信じてません。もし東上会の跡目が桐生さんじゃないなら、またカムロ町は
I feel like you can trust Daigo, but
大丈夫だ。え？あいつはちゃんと考えてるよ。奴はケツの吹き方を知ってる。カムロ町を去る前にやることはやってるはずだ。
Exactly. Got my phone out so quick, felt like a cowboy. Well, glad you cleared it
今日
up.
はカムロ町にでも行くの？
ああ。和樹や優也たちに一言挨拶しないとな。
Kazuki and Yuya. There's so many freaking good characters in Yakuza, man.
どうしても一人話をしておかないとならない奴がいるんだ。
東上会のことね。
Someone else. Who else has even left?
この
Majima?
ままいけば大悟が東上界の6代目を継ぐ。だが大悟はまだ若い。組みまとめるだけの力が
Or the florist?
東上会を支えられる人間。誰か当てはあるの？
俺と同じように昔からの
That's
東
gotta
上
be
界を知って
Majima.
いる人間が一人な。
なるほどね。けど、堂島大吾に彼を飼いならす
The
だけの
tame? Yep,
雇用があるらしい。
100% Majima.
あい
110%.
つは誰にも飼いならされるような玉じゃねえよ。
真島五郎。要は彼が今の登場界に魅力を感じるか、それだけってことね。
そうだな。
彼のこと説得
If
できる
anybody
かし
can
ら。
convince him, it's Kiryu.
やるしかねえんだ。だから俺は今日どうしても真島に会う。そして奴を説
Man,
得す
so
る。
he actually said Majima in that dialogue, but it didn't show up in the subtitle. It's kind of a bummer. Like, Majima wants out too. But Kiryu is... That's 2 games in a row now that he's just pulling him back in.
そればっかりはわからんがな。
気をつけてね。
ああ、お前もな。じゃあ、行ってくる。
No tearful goodbyes, huh?
バイバイ。
Bye bye. Keep forgetting you have to watch a full-length movie before the game starts in most Yakuza games. Well, you gotta set the scene, I guess.
おじさんとカムロ町を歩くのも今日が最後かもしれないんだね。
Oh, I'm sure we'll be back.
そんなことはないさ。またいつでも帰ってこられる。どうした？
今日は思いっきり遊びたい。おじさんと一緒に遊びたい。ダメ？
わかった。好きなだけ遊ぼう。な。
Majima's the only one that can reign in the clan if Kiryu is out of the picture. I'd have to think so, yeah. I mean, Daigo, I think a lot more people respect him at this point, but... Majima doesn't fully want to leave. He's waiting for someone. He left in the Majima saga because he didn't want to deal with Terada. So I guess he would be cool with staying if people that he likes or finds fun and entertaining, like Kiryu, are in the picture. Like, I'm sure if Kiryu was the chairman, Majima would be like, oh, I'm in. Zaimo's the best female character in the series IMO. They even add her as DLC in some content mods in future games, which shows she had a major impact. I think I would agree. I mean, again, I've only played 0, 1, and 2, but... Well, okay, actually... Sayama is great, but I loved Makoto, too. Ew, it would be... That's a... Oh, It's kind of hard to choose between them for me. I guess I might lean Sayama, just, like, I really, really liked Makoto as a character, but Sayama was a lot more, like, actively involved in a lot of stuff that was going on, compared to Makoto, who's, like, keep her safe, protect her, she's kind of sidelined while you do other stuff, whereas Sayama's, like, with you a lot of the time. So I think I might slightly give the edge to Sayama, but I really liked Makoto, too. Daigo's mom is pretty goated. She was a good character. That's a flaw they do on purpose. Comes up many games later. Majima really loves Kiryu if he's willing to come back to a life he hates. Let's go see Uncle Kazuki and Uncle Yuya. To be fair, Makoto was blind. That is true. Yeah. But her like ending in the Majima saga and Kiwami 2, that was so good. Such a good cap on her story and her and Majima's like relationship. Best female character is Haruka, obviously. Haruka's a good character too. Time to pay those two a visit. Stardust is just down the street. Let's go. Out of my way, people. What the hell are you wearing, man? Oh, he must have been cleaning. What's with the getup? Just getting my clean on. Those Goryu punks tore the place up real bad. Everyone's pitching in, though. Doing all the work while you smoke? What? You got it all wrong, Haruka. I was just taking a breather. By the way, how you feeling? Me? Better than ever, man. It'll take more than a few punches to put a dent in old Yuya. Ugh, hurts to laugh. If that's better than ever, I don't want to see what your heart looks like. How's Kazuki doing? Still over with the doc. Sounds like it's going to be a while till he can come home, but he's doing good. Glad to hear it. By the way, Yuya, we actually are here to say goodbye. What do you mean goodbye? I'm moving to Okinawa. Gonna be taking over an orphanage. You're going too, Haruka? The place actually has pretty close ties to Sunflower, too, so after what Haruka and I have been through, I think it'll be good looking after some kids myself. That's outright charitable of you, man. I gotta say, it's gonna be lonely without you around here. Not like we're that far. We can still see each other. Could even come visit sometimes. You know, that ain't a bad idea. I'll ask Kazuki about taking the team down there for our next vacation. Actually thinking of going to see Kazuki now. She'll be happy to see you. Take care of the place while Kazuki's out of commission, okay? I'll do what I can. I guess this is it. Good luck down there, and you too, Haruka. Bye, Uncle Yuya. Don't forget to come visit. Sayama can throw hands and has firearms training, so that's always a plus. That is true. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you, man. Hampered celebrity. Is it true Kazuki is shot? I heard he's in the hospital. I can't even eat. I've been so worried. Must have lost at least 30 kilograms since I heard the news. It's true. Can't bear to think of his beautiful face being injured. I think I'm gonna faint. Actually, his face is fine. Really? Phew. Knowing Kazuki, I'm sure he'll put his life on the line to save the club from some nasty Yakuza or something. I should go pay him a visit at the hospital. Cancel construction of Kamurocho Hills? No! What about Majima construction? There was an incident at the construction site. Whole construction company just up and left. He had so much finished. Canceling a job of that magnitude must have put a lot of people out of work. We're talking years. What a shame. Wonder if that business between the Tojo and Omi is really over. I doubt it. If you want to win a war, you got to finish the job. Completely annihilate the other side. Doing it halfway will make your enemy want to get revenge. Hold grudges for years, even decades. Oh, yeah. Case in point, Jingwan. The ones who've stuck around may strike at the Tojo sooner or later. Tojo has to immediately choose the 6th Airman and bring the clan back together if they want to prevent the Omi from retaliating. With a strong leader at the helm, they won't have to deal with discussion in their rank. Something in their ranks. Hello, TK. Hope it's going well. Welcome. How many tickets after getting Summer Cinderella? No. I spent all of my tickets and all of my gems, and I actually bought one of, like, the paid packs that gives you tickets and gems. And then I spent all of those. That's what it took me to get Cinderella. Literally every single ticket and gem I had. It was like 110-ish pulls or something like that. But I have like 1,000 gold tickets or so at this point, so I'll probably just buy Marciana with those. I like everyone game to game and how they're doing. The city also changes. I think it's something only Yakuza really does. I really, really like that, yeah. I like that you can see the characters and city itself like develop over time. Doing well, what about you? I'm doing good too. I've been getting crushed by work. Work has been insanely busy. The past 2 days in particular, Wednesday and Thursday, were killer. But I had yesterday off. I slept a lot, laid around, slept in today. So I'm doing good overall. Spent everything and didn't get Cinderella. Gold tickets go. Oh, man. How many pulls did you end up doing? I've heard the news about Sony doing only digital. Oh, I did. I've ranted about it multiple times. I'm very upset about it. I am extremely unhappy. PlayStation has been my main console since PS3 in 2009. I got it for my 13th birthday. I've been a Sony main, a Sony supporter, PlayStation supporter for years. I have close to like 300 physical games between PS3, 4, and 5. I still have a lot of games I want to pick up, still have stuff pre-ordered. I will continue to pick up games up until they stop making it, but I am very upset that they're stopping. I hope this bad PR for them continues. I hope they get crushed online. I hope their bottom line gets hit. I hope people cancel PlayStation Plus. I hope Sony and PlayStation suffer for that. I hope they feel how upset people are. It's bullshit. It is total bullshit. It sucks for game stores. It sucks for fans. It sucks for collectors. It sucks monetarily for everybody who likes games. Like, this is a bigger issue than people realize. Like, it's not just that, like, oh, people who buy physical games are just going to be unhappy, but it'll blow over. Like, it's not just that. Like, this is way bigger than that. This is, like, pushing the death of physical media in general. It's going to be worse for consumers because we have less choices to buy games. So if you buy PlayStation games, you can't, like, the PlayStation Store, if it's all digital, like they're gonna have less incentive to put sales on and lower prices because they don't have to compete with physical media. Like if you look on Amazon right now, like you can get God of War, Spider-Man, Last of Us, Astrobot, like all the big first-party games, so many third-party games, Resident Evil, like you can get all these games for like between 20 and 40 bucks each. All day physically. If you look all of those up on PlayStation Store, $70, $60. Like, and that's it. You're just locked in. You have to pay full price. If you want the game, like you don't have anywhere else you can look unless they run a sale, which is up to them. That's it. There's no game stores, there's no retailers, there's no other sales that are going to help lower the price and convince digital stores to lower the price. You are just, if you are a PlayStation main, you're fucked. Like on PC, at least there's Steam, there's Epic Game Store, there's GOG, there's key sites like Loaded and Fanatical. Like there's so many places where you can buy digital keys. So it sucks that it's all digital on PC too, but like you have options. And that makes all of them compete. Like Epic gives away free games every week. Steam has fantastic sales. Fanatical and Humble do great bundles. Like you have so many options on PC. You don't have that on PlayStation if physical games are gone. And that's the problem. That's the big issue. That's like, I'm going to be bummed when physical goes away. Obviously, like I like physical media, but the biggest issue is that everything is going to be more expensive. They're going to be like, you're going to see people saying, oh, well, if they're not, you know, paying money to produce the games anymore, like they're not manufacturing games, they're not shipping it across the world, then they're going to save money, which means we save money too. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. We're used to games costing 60, 70, 80. I guarantee they're not lowering game prices. They're just saving themselves money. We are not going to see any savings. If it was the case that it was like, okay, they cut all that out and then games are $10 cheaper across the board now, maybe that's okay, right? At least then things are a little cheaper. It's not going to happen. We are conditioned into paying the price that we're currently paying, and we are not going to see any savings. It's a catastrophic decision. It's like gaming D-Day. It's quite literally the worst gaming news we have had in a long time for so many reasons. I could go on and on and on about how bullshit and terrible it is. Like, oh my god. Xbox is going to be all digital. PlayStation is all digital. The only thing you have left is Switch, which has key cards, which are still bullshit. And I've criticized key cards a lot, but you know what? A key card is way better than nothing. At least you can still sell your key cards. You can trade it in. You can let a friend borrow it. You can still recoup on it, right? It's better than nothing. And there are still games that are fully on the cartridge on the Switch too. Like all of the Nintendo published games are fully on the cartridge. There's third parties who care about physical and they put it fully on the cartridge. So I might not like key cards, but boy do I like it a lot better than not even having an option to have a disc. Bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit. Fuck you, Sony. And I'm a massive PlayStation fan. I'm primarily PlayStation. I love plays. I have a freaking shelf behind me with like 250 PlayStation games on it. I've been paying for PlayStation Plus for like 10 plus years, ever since it was a thing. I canceled my PlayStation Plus subscription the day that they announced the news. It's like, I'm not fucking paying you any more money if you're going to pull that shit. Like, I would have to strongly consider if I even get a PS6 at that point. Like, I'm going to want to play new games, but like, I don't want an all-digital future. I mean, I have such a big library at this point, digitally on PlayStation 2, that like, I feel like it would be foolish to not get it because I just have access to so many things already. And I like Sony first-party stuff, so I'm going to still want to play those. So I probably would get one, but I'm going to be very unhappy. And I probably am going to be way more picky with what I buy moving forward. Like, if a game is available physically on Switch 2, I'm probably going to buy it there instead, which I don't like because the Switch 2 is not as good as the PS5. And it's definitely not going to be as good as PS6, so any new-gen games being developed are not going to look as good or run as well on Switch, but like, I don't know. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Probably 80 pulls. Yeah, close to me then. Sorry, everybody, for going on such a rant tangent right there, but I uncork so easily with this issue. I love every company in existence dunking on them. My favorite is Domino's and Digital Pizza. Yeah, see, I hope it continues. I hope companies keep dunking on them. I mean, it's easy wins for other companies to dunk on them, but like, now also to be fair, I think it's rich that Xbox is trying to dunk on them. They're like advertising Halo. They're like, one of the perks of our Halo release is that it's a physical disc you can buy. Fuck you, Xbox. Okay? You're worse than Sony in a lot of ways when it comes to, you don't ever fully print your game on the disc. Every single disc you release is a key disc. It's a key card in disc format. You put the disc in, there's 20 megabytes on it, and then you have to download your 80 gigabyte game. You are no better. You have no reason to be dunking on Sony, you shitters. Like, what the hell is that? Like, okay, yeah, at least it's on disc. It's a pathetic excuse of a disc, but at least it's on a disc. Sure. But guess what? Project Helix is going to be digital too, so what do you think? You're going to be doing the same thing. Like, what the hell? And it's insane. It is insane. It's insane that Xbox, like that whole week of showcases, the State of Play, the Xbox Showcase, Summer Game Fest, the Nintendo Directs, they were all so good. There were so many good announcements. I was pumped for the future of gaming. And in the 3 to 4 weeks since then, it has just been dog shit. It has been fucking nonstop shit after shit after shit after shit. Xbox is like, oh yeah, by the way, we're gonna close like 6 studios. Even studios who announced their games in the showcase, because yeah, we want to cut costs, so we're gonna cancel all these games and close the studios. Sorry. Oh, we're gonna raise the price of Xbox again. Sorry. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? You just had a fantastic showcase. People actually were excited about Xbox for the first time in a long time, and now you just, what was that? That's not even shooting yourself in the foot. That's fucking committing suicide. That was the worst thing you could possibly do in the couple of weeks after that. That's ridiculous. Like, and Sony is just sitting quietly, Nintendo's sitting quietly. I'm like, all right, they're just gonna watch Xbox implode. That's fine. And then Sony is like, hey, by the way, why don't we blow our heads off too? We're gonna kill physical games. We're GTA 6 all digital release. We're gonna delete 550 movies from our store. Guess what? If you bought them, too bad. We're removing them from your account. You can't even re-download them. Isn't that a stark reminder of what the all digital future is like? You pay money to watch this movie or play this game. You don't own it. You never own it. We can take it away from you at any time. Doesn't matter. It's on us. Oh, by the way, we're also gonna close the PS3 and the Vita stores. Hey, anything that's only on those stores, never accessible again. Guess what? I'm like, you just watched Xbox implode and decided, what should we do? Be even worse. What is that? What the fuck are you doing? It's unbelievable. It is unbelievable. What? I can't, like, oh my God. 2 months ago, I was like, we're in the best era of gaming. So many good games are coming out. It sucks how long it takes games to come out, but like so many good games are constantly coming out. There's so much to be excited about and look forward to. This past month, these past 4 weeks, it's just been shit. Now I'm doomsdaying about gaming. Like, this is unbelievable. So I hope Xbox continues to pay for all of these closures and being a shit company. I hope Sony gets insane bad PR. I hope they lose a shit ton of money. I hope it hits their stocks and everything and somehow causes them to reverse course somehow. Like, oh my God. I'm just so upset about it all. Ah. Too bad, sucker. No more physical for you. Exactly. The worst thing is that since they're licenses, they can take away from you. Exactly. Got Summer Cinderella and 40 rolls. Hope I can get lucky. Damn, 40. Nice. Glad you had good luck, Jack. We need to tell every kid under 12 that they can own things, not have to buy digital skins and play Minecraft, Fortnite all day. Exactly. And all the kids growing up nowadays, like, they're used to all digital stuff. They grew up in the internet age. They grew up in the digital future. So to them, they're just like, whatever. I've never owned something. What does it matter to me? But all of us, like, in our 20s and 30s and 40s are like, this is the worst. This is taking away everything I love. If there's no physical copy, there's no justification paying full price. Exactly. Like, I don't want to pay $70 for a brand new game if I don't at least get a disc that I can, like, oh, I don't end up liking it, I can trade it in. I can recoup $50 on my $70 purchase or something. Like, government needs to get involved. Also support SKG. Yes, support Stop Killing Games. Absolutely. I would love if the government got involved, but the US government's probably fucking gonna love all of this going on because they're not consumer rights. They're all about business owner rights right now. So we're not gonna get any help from the United States. We need international companies to step in. We need like Canada or Europe or something to be like, hey, you can't do that. You think the price will go down if physical cost is gone? How cute. Exactly. If buying's not owning, piracy's not theft. Yeah. I've like in the past, I've kind of like haha he whenever I see people saying that line, but like nowadays I would support it. I mean, I think it sucks for the developers, but like, look, you guys aren't giving us an option. So they deleted hundreds of movies. PlayStation users bought because the license expired. No refunds. Yep, exactly. That's why digital's bad. You can look back at like the PT demo. Even if you downloaded that, you can't re-download it. I downloaded it on PS4 and I can't re-download it. Like they revoke it. They just take it away. They can take it away anytime. And it's not even just that the companies can take it away. Like Sony can revoke your license. Xbox, Nintendo, they can all revoke it. But also like if you lose access to your account because you forget your password, you can't get back in. If your account gets hacked and they steal your account, if you get banned, you lose everything. You could get falsely banned. It happened to one of my friends from college, one of my roommates. He got a PlayStation because I was a PlayStation guy. He wanted to play some games that were on PlayStation. He got a PlayStation. He bought a few physical games, but he mostly buys digital. And then his account got hacked a few years ago, and he contacted Sony support, and he's trying to get the access back. And Sony basically is like, we don't believe that it's actually your account. And then they just banned it. And he lost everything. He lost every single thing that he had purchased on that account. I'm like, that's what can happen. That's what an all digital future is. They blew themselves up real hard. Important to say our take about it. We're all impacted. We are. We are all impacted whether you buy physical games or not. There's a ton of horrible practices, terrible for consumer in the gaming industry, but we've put up with it until now because we had some trust that these companies wouldn't rug pull us. Exactly. And they ultra rug pulled us in this past week. Xbox mass exodusing all these studios and sending so many people to McDonald's unemployment line. Yep. And it's like, they've revealed the Senua game, and that's one of the studios who might get closed. They revealed State of Decay 3, and apparently that studio is one of the ones who might get closed. Like, I hope some of those studios can get saved. I hope they can find buyers or buy their independence or something, but if they can't, they're just going to get shuttered. Trust is now in the trash. Yeah. I'm so pissed, especially as somebody who has loved PlayStation for almost 15 years. For almost 20 years. In my birthday next month, it will be, I got my PS3 on my 13th birthday. Next month, I turn 30. 17 years of PlayStation being my favorite console. And they do this to me. Like, I hate to say it, I think it was kind of inevitable that an all-digital thing would happen at some point. Like, the industry has always been trending that way. Like, for all physical media. It's not just games, like streaming, digital purchases for movies, music for streaming. Like, yes, vinyl made a resurgence, which is great. I wish physical media wasn't dying, but it's unfortunately the reality that, like, over time it has been shifting more and more and more digital. So I fully expected at some point gaming would be one of the things that went all digital, and I knew I would have to deal with it. It's just like, the shitty thing is I didn't think it would happen like this. I didn't think it would be a rug pull. I thought the PS6 would still have a disc drive. I thought it would be like the PS5 Pro where it's a digital console, but they let you buy a disc drive attachment if you want to have discs, and that would still let you play your PS4, your PS5 games. They would still print PS6 games. It would be a smaller production run. It wouldn't be as much. Even if physical games cost $5 to $10 more than digital, I would still pay it because I want a physical game that I own. I really thought they would do that for PS6, and I thought PS7 is the generation that Sony would stop doing digital. So I thought I had like another 7 to 10 years. And it was just rug pulled away. Next year is the last year. That's it. It's only Nintendo left. Another YouTuber I watched did the meme of dunk on Sony on Twitter. They should. Sony should get dunked. They deserve it. It's important to shout out about. We're all impacted. Exactly. This impacts everyone who likes gaming. Imagine P6 being digital only. I don't think it should be. I think the rumors are that P6 will come out like fall of 2027. So it should still get a disc print. Anything that comes out in 2027 should still get a disc. But it's sad to think about, like, that probably means Persona 6 is the last game that you could buy physically. Any, like, Persona 7, whenever that happens, Persona 1 and 2 remake, whenever those happen, there's not going to be a physical print. If they do, it's going to be a Switch game keycard. Which, again, better than nothing, but still not great. But it's going to be the last physical Persona you could get on PlayStation. Yakuza, Stranger Than Heaven, probably the last physical game you can ever get on PlayStation. Like, all of these long-running series that you love, that you've been building up these libraries of, Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3, when that comes out next year, last physical Final Fantasy game you can get on PlayStation. Ever. Like, it's just sad to think about that. Sony could have the upper hand against Microsoft, but they blew it. They could. If Sony endorsed physical gaming and they kept doing it, anybody who cares about physical media and collecting would probably buy PlayStation. And it's stupid, too, because I think people who buy physical games and collect and like it, those are your most diehard fans. Those are the people who aren't just buying 3 games a year. Like, the average digital purchaser, the average PlayStation fan, they're probably just buying, like, the new Call of Duty, the new FIFA, the new Madden, and maybe, like, one other game a year or something like that. Like, yeah. So they buy a couple games digitally every year. But the people who buy 10 games a year, 20 games a year, those are probably people who are buying physically. And you are kicking them out. Like, where's the logic in that? If the PS6 comes out next year or in 2028, and because of the hardware crisis, it's a $900 machine, $800, $900, $1,000, who are the people who are going to want to spend that much money? In my opinion, probably it would have been the people who like physical and know that they get another generation of physical games, and they're like, you know what, it sucks, but I love physical games. I want to keep buying physical games. I'm willing to pay. I would have paid $900. Or I would have day one a $900 PS6 if there was still a disc drive and physical games. But I don't think there will be. And now I won't buy a PS6 until there's a game that I really, 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 really want. Like, if they do a third Ghost game, like Ghost of Tsushima Yote, Ghost of something, I would probably buy it at that point for that. But, like, I'm going to be a much harder sell. And I'm a physical guy, and I'm a Sony diehard. And I bet there's a lot of people who feel the exact same way. So, not only is it going to be more expensive, and they're going to have a harder time selling it, they are alienating people who would have bought it. Like me. Love that Steam released the horrible Steam Machine, but they're still winning because every console company is putting a shotgun in their mouth and self-sabotaging. Yeah, I mean, Steam Machine isn't doing... Like, Steam Machine is too expensive for what it is. It doesn't perform as well as it should for the price. But again, it's like, they're impacted by the hardware. So, like, they can't really do anything about it at that point. If it was... oh, belated, but hello, Zraya. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Sorry, I'm ranting so much that I haven't responded. Also, hello, Tim. Hope it's going well. Yeah, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the Steam Machine. Like, I bet if Steam Machine launched at like 700 or 800 instead, it would have been way more palatable. But launching it at 11 to 1300 or 11 to 1500, that's a real tough sell for what you get. Corporal infinite growth strategy? Yeah, golden age of gaming is over. It might have been, and I thought we were in the golden age a month or two ago. You gotta clip this and upload it as a separate video? I probably could. VTuber rants about the death of physical games for half an hour. So it's funny because when all of that news went live, I wanted to make a video on it and post it just to like air out all my thoughts on it. And I was gonna like record with my phone, like at my library of physical games, at my shelf. I would have been like pulling games out and talking about them and being like, you know, one of the great things about physical games is like the memories attached to it, right? Like I can pick a game off my shelf and be like, I remember going to GameStop day one and picking this up and how excited I was. I remember getting this game for Christmas. I remember getting this game for my birthday, my 13th birthday, my copy of Batman Arkham Asylum. That was the first game I got on PS3. I still have it. 17 years later, I still have the exact same copy. I have all these like nostalgic memories, good memories associated with so many of these physical games on my shelf. And they are just taking it away. You don't get that with digital games. Oh, wow, I was so excited when this came out and I downloaded it. Wow, satisfying. Oh, I was so pumped to preload this game. No, there's no excitement with that. Part of the physical game appeal is the excitement of getting the physical box, opening the shrink wrap, putting the disc in the console. Like, you get none of that anymore. My goodness, you have issues. Oh, I have issues. They also lied about how much people prefer digital. They include DLC, free-to-play games, updates, indies, and games. Yep, exactly. Exactly. So their 85-15 ratio that they're like, oh, 85% of consumers are digital, we're just aligning with the future. Now, how about you exclude all of the digital-only games, all of the DLCs, all of the free-to-play games and in-app purchases on Fortnite and COD and stuff? How about you only compare your sales of your physical games versus digital games that have both? Because Sony games are typically like a 40-60 or 50-50 split. And I'm sure other publishers are the same. First part is they can cut off games you bought online. Sony could have the upper hand against Microsoft there, but they blew it out real quick. Yep, exactly, with the movie stuff. Don't count on Europe, they won't do a thing. It does seem like Europe often is like a lot of bluster, but then no actual action with it, which is too bad. But, I mean, hey, that's unfortunately a worldwide thing. Even though I don't like most of the games you stream, Mr. Catboy, I do miss having you as a viewing option, and you know I love your Uma and Heaven Burns Red streams. Oh, he'll be back next week. You don't have to wait too much longer, Zariah. No need to apologize. We need to shout out about it. We're all impacted. We need to voice our anger. We do. We do. Everybody needs to voice it. Companies can full on stop your game disc from playing when entered in the console. Can they? I don't think they could unless they release an update that, like, bricks the disc. Or they release like a firmware update to the system that bricks it. But at that point, you should be able to jailbreak your PlayStation or your console to like go back to a previous hardware or software or something. And if your console is fully offline, they can't release anything that's going to stop it from reading. I don't think they would do that. I would be like, they've been doing a lot of shitty things, but I don't think that will happen at least. I've been playing PlayStation since I was born. About 3 months, I'll turn 32. Damn, almost 30 years. I had a PS1 as a kid too, actually. According to Twitter, Persona 4 anime is posted free on YouTube. I did see they posted that, yeah. I won't watch it because I want the game to be my first experience, but it's cool that they did. I know it's been said to death, but it's fucking hot today. It's hot here too. It's like 95 degrees. It's killer. If I was in charge, I'd sell only digital with physical discs being a special order, so it's made to order. See, that would be a great option. I think that's a phenomenal option. Just do a limited print run or something for like, yeah, made to order. Like, it's better than nothing, again, right? Like, is that going to mean every physical game is going to be expensive moving forwards? Yes. Because then only, like, big collectors and big fans are going to buy each game that comes out that they want to order. And then at that point, if they decide they want to resell it, or somebody's like 5 years later, they're like, oh, I really want to play this game. Well, then your choice is probably going to be paying $70 digital for it, or like $130 for a physical copy. So it would make physical more expensive, but I would still rather that than all digital. Absolutely. I would order any game I was even remotely interested in. Save a lot of money on Steam sales. Yeah. Steam sales are great, but like that also means you have to wait a while to play the game. And if you want to play it right away, well, I mean, that would be the same regardless of whether it's PlayStation or PC, I guess. Physical copies like a trophy, and some of the covers are just straight art. They are, yeah. I remember when video game art was how we decided to buy games. See, I do the same thing still. Like, if I'm at GameStop or whatever, and I see a game that has a really nice cover art, I'm like, oh, what's that? And I pick it up and look at it, and maybe I get interested in it. They can stop your console from playing. They did with Crimson Desert. Oh, right. I remember seeing that with Crimson Desert, right. There was like a lock on the game. Is that a console thing, or is it the game, though? I was assuming it was a game thing. Because Crimson Desert wasn't even fully on the disc. So, I mean, I don't actually know. I was assuming the way it worked with Crimson Desert is like you had to download 60 gigabytes anyway because it wasn't fully on the disc. And part of that update was like a lock on it itself to be like, oh, by the way, you can't launch it until it's release day. Like, I was assuming it was baked into the Crimson Desert update, but maybe it was on a console thing. I'm not sure. Honestly, every console has amazing exclusives. They do, yeah. I mean, Xbox not as much, but they still have some good exclusives. I'm jealous of Gears. I wish I could play the Gears stuff. PlayStation has a ton of great exclusives. Nintendo does. Are you playing the OG? Hello, Joe. Welcome to the stream. I am playing on PS4. I have the Yakuza Remastered Collection, which has 3, 4, and 5. Gamers are lucky I'm not at Sony. I have some evil cartoon bad guy thoughts they would use. Like, imagine a $5 install fee for any game. Even after you buy it, you have to pay to install. Oh my god. That would be a true apocalyptic moment. Oops, I just hit my mic by accident. Did you notice the free PS Plus? I didn't. Are they offering free PS Plus right now or something? Sure know how to keep a doc busy. I'm just visiting someone, young man from the host club who was hurt pretty bad. Then again, so were you, and look at you now. You'd never know you had a brush with death. What are you made of? Sony's crappy way of apologizing for the weekend? Oh. No, I didn't see that. I canceled my Plus. I have no intention of ever being a PlayStation Plus member again. Unfortunately. Not after they just screwed me. That ain't good enough. The only way they can apologize and make up for it is if they bring back physical games. Or another thing that I think would be totally fine, even if Sony said, you know what, we're not doing physical games anymore, but if other companies want to, that's fine. That's fine too. Am I going to be bummed you can't get physical Sony games? Yes. But it is way more palatable to be like, all right, we're leaving open our disc producing facility. Companies can still put in orders and release physical games if they want. If they want to release PS4 games, PS5 games, PS6 games, if they want to do physical prints of any of these, they can. They just have to put in an order, and it's on them. They have to pay for it. Some companies might stop doing physical, but some still would, because some care about it. And that would still be better than completely outright getting rid of the facilities. And, actually, we know they aren't completely getting rid of the disc facility, because in their announcement about this thing to developers and publishers, which got posted online, they specifically said even after 2027, from 2028 and on, they can still get reprints of games that they want. So, you know, Resident Evil Code Veronica remake comes out in 2027, for example. If in holiday 2028, Capcom is like, we want another print of Veronica remake for the holidays, they can still order it and Sony will still print it. So they are not completely closing their disc facilities. Companies can still order prints of games that came out before January 1st, 2028. Which means they aren't completely shutting down all disc stuff. So maybe they get so much flack that they're like, okay, you know, we are repurposing our big disc facility. We're not going to do this on the same scale we used to, but we will still let companies order physical games or something. Maybe that will be a compromise or something because of how much heat they're getting. I don't know. I really don't want this to blow over. I want people to keep being mad. I want people to keep canceling PlayStation Plus. I want people to keep not buying directly from Sony. I want people to keep posting videos about how bullshit it is and talking about it. Like, I don't want it to just blow over in a week. Like, I feel like GTA 6 being a code kind of blew over in a week. I don't want this to blow over in a week, because if it does, then they're just going to be like, see, it wasn't that big of a deal. People got used to it after a week or two. Whatever. No. The only chance we have of them still having physical stuff on PlayStation moving forward is if people keep, like, blowing up online about it and protesting Sony and canceling their subscriptions and all of that stuff. They don't realize GTA is the exception. Exactly. GTA is so big they can do whatever they want and get away with it. They'll still sell 5 million, 10 million copies day one. Like, but I don't think anyone, like, I don't know. It's so shit. So yeah, I'm holding out the slimmest bit of copium that they will somehow walk back, even if only partially. And I would accept a partial walk back. If it was just PlayStation doesn't print anymore, but other companies can, fine. If it was, you know what, we'll go through 2030 or 2032 instead of 2028, fine. Give me something. Give me some kind of compromise, some kind of walk back. Like, just don't take away one of the few things I love from me, okay? I've already had enough taken away from me in the past couple years. I was complaining about this before. Pokemon cards have gone to shit because scalpers ruin the hobby, and now physical MSRP sealed products are way more expensive than they used to be, so I don't buy sealed Pokemon anymore to open, which I used to do. I used to do opening streams on stream all the time, and it was fun. It was fun to just hang out and open cards. I never do it anymore because scalpers ruin the hobby. Sealed is insanely expensive, and now I just buy singles or trade for them casually. That's it. It killed so much of my interest in Pokemon. I like to collect figures and merch, which imports from Japan. And then the US is like, hey, we're going to be fucking idiots, and we're going to put tariffs on everything. Have fun paying more in shipping for everything plus tariffs because we decided we want more money. So now collecting merch and stuff is harder. Like, it's more expensive for me to import figures and merch, so I don't do that as much anymore. Now there's this other update that's going through in like the first week of July, which is going to make it more of a pain in the ass for proxies to do stuff. So I used to, like, every Comiket, I would order a bunch of like art books and dojin and whatever the hell I wanted from Comiket through a proxy. And I collected all of that. And now I don't know if I can because proxies are going to get killed by this new thing that's happening. So the only thing I basically had left was gaming and anime. And now gaming, they decide we're taking away physical games on your main favorite console. And they take away one of the last two things I loved and cared about. So now all I have left is just watching anime. I mean, I can still play games. I can still collect stuff. It's just, I don't know. I'm just so upset how the past like year, couple months have repeatedly taken away things I love. Hello, Poi. Belated, but welcome. Hope it's going well. Good luck with your shaving. I gotta trim up a little bit, too. But Veronica got hate from casual gamers and newcomers in the series because there wasn't Leon. People were just obsessed with Leon, huh? So bad people want Sega to make a console again and have physical games. That's like a dream not going to happen. If Sega made a console that had physical games, I would buy it. I would buy it. I would buy whoever makes physical games and support it. Yep, thanks to the tariffs. Did you say sussy dojins? Some of them are sussy. Most of them are just normal art books, but there might be a few sussy ones mixed in there. Can we go have some fun after we see him? Of course, Haruka. Just a sec there, buddy. Combat tutorial. Can I help you? This town's no place to be bringing a little girl, man. You get lost on your way to the fun fair? None of your business. Back off or I'll make you back off. Ooh, I'm so scared. What's with this asshole? Guy's pissing me off. We'll back off if you hand over some cash. That girl of yours gets an allowance, yeah? How about sharing the wealth? Not happening. You don't want to get your ass beat in front of your kid, do you?
Hey.
Even listening, you old fuck? If you get lost, I'll forget this ever happened, but if you stick around, you're gonna pay. Promise. Sissy don't... No, sussy. Sussy. Perfect time for a Dreamcast, too. Yeah, do something. Either in cash or in blood, your choice. I'll get you some blood if you want, but it's not gonna be mine. No, you're good, TK. You're good. I got nothing against Sissy, whatever. You know, people like what they like. I don't care. It ain't for me, but... All right, new battle theme. What are we at? We're at an hour 20 into the stream, and I've probably only actually played for like 20 minutes. Because I've just been ranting and yapping so much. I would like an Uzume too. I need the next part. What is Uzume? Can't believe Gacha of all things is the nicest. When they do something bad, they get new laws and mechanics like most show rates, pity system, spark system, and other stuff. There's a lot of predatory gacha out there, but some of them are definitely good and have improved. Triangle during a combo to execute a powerful finishing blow. A circle to grab. No. I'm gonna write Sussy Dojin, but the autocorrect kicking. All good, dude. Objects that have a triangle can be grabbed like enemies. Boy. Buddy, let me complete the tutorial in peace, why don't you? Blue gauge is the... I don't see a blue gauge, actually. Heat gauge fills up as you attack enemies. You can enter heat mode. Oh, now. Charge, okay. Obtune your character that's based off Dreamcast. Next forms a special transformation. Oh, okay. Like they would make a new character if there was a Dreamcast, too. During heat mode, you can use secret techniques called heat actions. Yep. Nice miss. Dude. Okay, I didn't realize I had to like grab him first. Batter up. Show those thugs what you can do. Oh, I will. Grabbing him by the leg and just smashing him down. Oh, man, that's good. I do not have Instagram, though. I mean, I have a personal Instagram, but I don't have like a Leo Instagram. The only socials I have for Leo, Twitter, I have at Leo Lovelace VT. That's about it. I have my Discord server. Invite link is in the description if anybody is not in it and wants to join. Free to join for anybody. I would just say if you join, don't forget to assign roles to yourself so that you can see different channels. But yeah, Discord and Twitter are pretty much all I have. You can rewind time. Why hasn't you used this before? Hey, you get new abilities every game. It's freaking hot down here. Why isn't the AC on? Had enough? I'm sorry, man. We'll get out of your hair. No harm, no foul, right? I don't remember saying you could leave. Don't kick our ass anymore, old man. Am I gonna have to beat some manners into you? Anything but beating, please. I'm going on the straight and narrow, promise. Like to? Yeah, feel free. Come on, boys, let's leg it. Kids these days. You alright, Haruka? Let's go see your Uncle Kazuki. Alright, I'm gonna be back in 6 seconds. I just need to try and get the AC to kick on. Okay, I tried lowering it to 70. See if that kicks it in. So I am dying. All right, Haruka, let's go see Uncle Kazuki. Hey, we're both Uncle Kaz. Uncle Kaz, Ama, and Kazuki. In France, AC's booming due to recent heat wave. We've had a hell of a heat wave too. I'd believe it. I'm not sure what it converts to in like Celsius, but at least around me, we've had like 3 or 4 days in a row now of 94, 95-degree heat. I think that's like 32-ish, 30, 32 Celsius or something like that.
Kiryu-san.
Kiryu, did you come all the way here to see me? Doc says it'll be a while until I can go home, but I'm on the mend. Looking pretty healthy? Means a lot coming from you. Uncle Kazuki, we're here to say goodbye. You two going somewhere? Yep, Goryu and the Jingwan have been dealt with, and Daigo's come around to being the next chairman. My job is done. We're moving to Okinawa. That's pretty far. It's kind of the point. Haruka and I are going to be running an orphanage. You reached 40? Holy crap. That's killer. Been raining lately where I'm at. Rained 3 days in a row. According to my weather app, we have potential rain the next 8 to 9 days in a row. Which is going to be really nice after this heat wave. Can't say we won't miss you, but I'm sure it will be great. You said pretty much the same thing. And he said you'd come visit. We have been looking for places to take the boys for some team building. Can't think of a better place than Okinawa. Better not forget. Don't worry, we'll visit soon. Thank you for everything. I owe you my life. Don't be ridiculous. If it wasn't for me in the dojo, you never would have ended up like this in the first place. I hope you can forgive me. I can't imagine a Kamurocho without you. This town owes you and Kazuma more than you realize, so please, there's no need to apologize. If you say so, thanks, Kazuki. Take care of yourself, Kiryu. Feel better, Uncle Kaz. You good down in Okinawa? Don't want to hear about you getting in any trouble.
Hey.
All right. Electricity bill's gonna be higher. Yeah. Emoto? Oh, I didn't even realize he was here. You're leaving? Now that everything's settled down, how's Kazuki? He'll be fine. Still some time till he's out on the street, but he's progressing nicely. Did you drop in on the dojo yet? Not planning to. Daigo and Yayoi have enough on their plates rebuilding the organization. They don't need me now. Left a letter for Daigo over with Kashiwagi. There is one thing, though. Need to see a certain someone before I leave Kamurocho for good. Majima. Gonna ask him to look after Daigo, eh? If we want the other families to accept Daigo, we need a big man like Majima to come forward and do it first. Can't you just step in? Why does it have to be Majima? I'm out of the clan. Besides, not that long ago, the Tojo wanted me dead. Meaning the Mad Dog's your only option. Mind if I leave Haruka while I'm out? Of course. Alright. Off to see Majima. How dare you call me an Oji-san? Gotta talk to Majima. Can I come? Need you to be a big girl and stay here. Majima and I have some adult things to discuss. Are you going now? I thought we were going to spend some time together. A little more wouldn't hurt. Where do you want to go? Okay, I was wondering if I would actually, like... So I assume I just can't... Yeah, okay, so that gets marked as a spot. I mean, I assume I can't... Actually, like, yeah, everything is blocked off, so we can't really do anything anyway. I'm going over 100 here in Michigan. Oh my god. Yeah, at that point, it's like getting rid of any extra hair you have is going to help. That facial hair or whatever. Not a whole lot to do with heart. That's what I was thinking. It's just like playing at your emotions. No, I'm sorry, Haruka. I don't want to leave you. All right, you're going back. Glad it's over. Almost suffocated due to the heat. I can imagine. I hate the heat. All right, let's go. What? Haruka. Hello, Armando. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Meet up with Majima. All right, we just gotta randomly find somebody from the Majima family, I suppose. Canada lost today? Really? Did they? Truff's probably pretty upset. You're the brats from before. What now? You think you're hot shit, huh? You're the one who beat up my tender little friend here, eh? You don't look very imposing. You're in trouble now, old man. Our senpai here is in the Kazuma family. That's right. The guys who own this damn town. You shitting yourself? So scared you can't even talk. Cat got your tongue?
Oh.
I got a Kazuma family pin right here. They don't go handing these out on the street, you know. I'm a big man. If you want to meet my big fists, I might be able to find it in my heart to forgive you for a price. What are you laughing at? Kazuma pin, huh? Funny. Back in my day, nobody would dare brag about their loyalty without knowing who they were up against. That's how you get yourself killed, kid. Look, just do yourself a favor and run along. I did see Argentina almost got upset, which would have been huge. Hold L1 to guard against frontal attacks. Frontal attacks. Punch me. R1 to assume a fighting stance, left stick to strafe around. Oh, this is like a block on thing. You really have to make me do that for 10 seconds. It's X1 to quickly move backwards or hold this direction with the left stick. Man, he's got an after image. France, it's kind of complicated to have an AC installed because you need the authorization of the mayor. You have to ask your neighbor. Oh, really? Huh. I like the PS3 jank. Good times. Sometimes I think it's fun and nostalgic. Sometimes I'm like, quality of life, where are you? Execute a finishing blow. Press triangle at any point during a rush combo. Isn't that the exact same thing that had before? No autosaves in this game. Okay. I do want to play more PS3 games at some point. Like, I have a bunch of PS3 games that I haven't played yet that I think would be fun, and I don't know, one of these days I'll get them on the schedule. I have to buy a PS3 controller, I don't have any. Oh yeah, there's plenty of great PS3 games. I've played quite a few, but there's a lot on my list that I never got around to. Like I have the Ratchet collection, Infamous collection, Jack and Daxter collection, Sly Cooper collection, like a lot of classic games that I haven't played. Some of those actually got ported digitally to PS4 5 that I have. I forgot. There's the obnoxious blocking. Yeah, just got to do a lot of grabbing, I guess. Shit, he's strong. This guy's gonna fucking wreck us. You already did, Hiroshi. He started shit with you? You got beef with the Kazuma family or something? You're the ones who started this. Shut up, old bitch. If it ain't the fourth chairman, how you been? Don't hum me. Introduce yourself, idiot. This is Kazuma Kiryu, Tojo Clan fourth chairman. It's an honor to meet you, sir. The Kazuma family too. Name's Aniki, but you can call me Aniki. I'll just stick with the Aniki. Do you know where I can find Majima? It's been impossible to know where he might pop up. Now that I think about it, he was scheduled for a meeting with the boss today. I catch him at the Kazuma family office. Fourth chairman. My boys didn't offend you, did they? They could use a little more education is all. AC unit died 2 days ago. They came to fix it, but need more parts, so I have to wait till Monday. Oh my god, and you're in Texas. That's killer. Luckily, my garage is carpeted with an AC and TV, so I'll be in there until Monday. Dude, yeah, stay cool as well as you can. How do I save? Is it still the phone booths? Have some XP. Phoenix Spear automatically fills up the heat gauge if your health is flashing red. Increase heat gauge. Into your feet after being thrown. Increase max limit of health. Yeah, I like more feet abilities. Phone booths, okay. Like how this feels like a post-game DLC for Yakuza 2. Talking about PS3, it baffles me how brand new PS3 controller is still 60 euros. On eBay, for a brand new PS3 controller in the US, it's like $80 to $100. You can get like cheap knockoffs for like 20, which I would probably do just so I can stream PS3 games at some point. But I had a cheap knockoff before, and it stopped working pretty fast, so I might just have to shell out for a good one. Keep in mind, in France, no hospitals don't have AC? Oh my god. That sounds brutal. A way to run, huh? Maybe I'm just unlucky, but they break in under a week. Yeah, those knockoffs are just, they're crappy. Dude's young. I think the older guys will stand around. Yeah, that would be the risk. More Yakuza, awesome. I love the series. Hello, Master. Yes, indeed. More Yakuza. I have been loving it as well. Europe got to wake up. Send them back for my money. You should, if they break that fast, yeah. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. Cat dotting man. Kiryu. It's Nishida, right? What are you up to? Boss had some business with Kashibagi, so I came over with him, but once we got here, he told me to just go home. Problem is, if I do up and leave, I'll probably get chewed out, so I'm sticking around. I was heading over to see Majima myself. Is he still with him? Boss thinks meetings are the most boring shit in the world, so I doubt it lasted longer than half an hour. On the roof, most likely, looking down on the city, he may not look it, but he's a big softy. I'm sure he's torn up about you leaving Kamurocho. Don't tell the boss, I think he's soft. I think I'd end up losing an eye myself. Boss has been kind of catty lately. You might want to be careful. Who knows what'll set him off. Uh-oh. Wave in Europe was unprecedented. We never had such heat. So I had a family trip to Italy in 2024. And they actually had a heat wave in Italy when I was there. It was like 5 or 6 days in a row of like 100-degree heat, no rain. I was like, oh my god, this is killer. I actually got so like hot one of the days that we were walking around. It was the day that we did like the Duomo climb thing. I was so hot after that that I actually got like, it wasn't like heat stroke, but like, I started feeling sick while I was like out. Even after eating like a cold, like I got like a fruit parfait kind of thing to like cool myself down. Didn't help. I had to go back to the hotel and just like lay down for an hour. It sucked. Well, I don't know. It was I was in Florence. I think I will as well, Jack.
あんたを探していた。あ？どういうことや？俺はな、兄さん。あんたに
Debating keeping the stash. I mean, if you like how it
支え
looks.
てほしいと思ってる。
Reducing carbon footprint is not worth heat wave deaths. Agreed. That's what Wait, sorry, I read that backwards. Preventing heatwave deaths is more important than reducing your carbon footprint. That's what I meant to say. Should be the opposite. But yeah, unfortunately, because of global warming, I think we are in that position, TK. Receive and stab you incoming. Ooh. Good songs. I think I was pretty clear. You can't seriously want me going back to the Tojo. I do. Too bad. Ain't much point. Plan's not just a barrel of monkeys that used to be. Daigo's taking over 6th chairman. He could end up in trouble without a family of his own, meaning you want my muscle backing him up. Your family's the only thing that can save the Tojo. Gonna pass. Come on, Kiryu, you know what I'm like. Living life caged like a damn shelter dog ain't my scene. It's exactly what I'm doing, giving up my freedom to keep my family afloat. Now you come marching up here asking me to babysit your little protege on top of that? Not gonna happen. You want to be free, right? But instead you're feeling trapped, cooped up. Well, then this is the perfect chance for you to break out. What the hell are you talking about? It was almost canceled from a Freudian slip. Yeah, I had to think about it for a second after I said it. When Daigo takes over, there'll be no shortage of people for you to fight. You can go wild like you've never gone before. You can be his enforcer. Anyone even thinks about betraying Daigo, you get full license to put him back in line. You saying what I think you're saying, Kiryu? You bet. It's time Kamurocho sees what the Majima family can really do. Not asking you to babysit, I'm asking you to let loose, because the more ass you kick, the better off the Tojo and Daigo will be. Hey. We have to have a duel, of course. Leave it to Majima to want to fight. Used to maintain the original PS2 games. This upcoming theme is the Yakuza 3 remix. I'll have to check in a bit. Boy. It was just yesterday, my man. It does kind of feel like a wrapping up. Oh man, the Kiryu-chan scream, I love it. It does feel like a wrapping up loose ends epilogue thing almost. I feel you, Noel. That was a whiff. Oi. Sorry, Majima. These fighting games put Yakuza. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Kiryu, Majima. Like, I'm sure the main character from, like Dragon and Infinite Wealth, Ichiban. Like, there's so many good characters from Yakuza that would fit in a fighting game. Super finish. Head press. Oh, jeez. Sorry, Majima. But you like this, don't you? You little masochist. Oh, what? I thought that was the end. He will never be in a fighting game. Have they said that they, like, aren't going to allow it or something? That's my Kiryu. I think just the stash is good, boy.
これでほんまにお別れやな。ああ。寂しくなるな。
Get kinky at the end.
大悟のことを頼んだ。
Established rule that Kiryu doesn't hit women. Oh, interesting. Okay.
ただ一つ気がかりなことがある。
So he could never be in a fighting game unless it was all dudes. I bet Yakuza fans would like a Yakuza fighting game spin-off though. Like I'm sure there's so many iconic characters across the entire series that like if they just did like an RGG fighting game with a ton of Yakuza characters or something, like I bet that would be good.
大丈夫だ。大悟はそんなバカな男じゃない。
Kiryu, Majima, Date, Daigo, Kazuma,
そろそろ俺は行く。登場会のこと。
some of the clan chairmans and
頼ん
stuff.
だぞ。
Ichiban. I don't know why I'm blanking on his name, but the dude who was with Majima and Makoto in Yakuza 0.
えらいこと引き受けてしもうたな。しゃあない。真島五郎。一応やってるやないか。
Oh my god, Majima, my dude.
めんどくさ。せやけど、桐生ちゃんとの約束やし。
Lee,
しゃあ
yeah.
ないな。
Yep, could put Lee in there. Kashiwagi, yep. He would work. There's like so many characters that would fit in a game like that. I mean, I don't really like fighting games, so I wouldn't get it or play it, but like, I don't know, I feel like for the general Yakuza fan, it would probably be pretty fun. And poor Majima, he didn't want to be in there. I know, I do feel bad that he keeps getting pulled in, but the Ryudo encounter. Must be why he wasn't chosen in Sonic Cross Worlds. Using weapons on women in carts is like a step up. Who made it into Cross Worlds? Was it Ichiban? Ichiban and Majima, maybe? Infighting game called Sega vs. Capcom. Probably add Yakuza or a female Yakuza character. Ichiban and Majima, okay. Yeah, you're cutting real slow.
真剣なんだ。話しかけるな。
こらダメでしょ太一。
痛いよ姉ちゃん。
ご飯作ってる時は邪魔しちゃダメって言ったのに。
Thanks, Haruka.
ほら晩ご飯までみんなで遊んできなさい。
I like the fit. I like the like Hawaiian kind of shirt. I think I've said before, but I've never actually had curry before.
カレーだ。
まだダメ。みんな揃ってからってルールでしょ。
はーい。わあ、カレーだ。
早く食べたい。集まったわね。あれ泉は
Who's missing?
泉ちゃんどこだろう。知らない。シロ、あんた今日学校から一緒に帰ってこなかった？
うん。帰ってきたけど。
ん？どうしたシロ？知らないのか？
知らない。
どこ行っちゃったんだろう。
いいじゃん。先に食べちゃおうよ。そうだよ。別に大丈夫だって。
That's not very nice.
おじさん、どうする？
The rest of you eat, I'll go look.
探してこよう。お前たちは食べてていいぞ。
はーい。いただきます。
Find Izumi. Where do you think Izumi went? Hard to say. I'll take a look around outside. You check in the house. You have access to a hideout. I like the big duckies. Save your games, move item boxes, reminisce on past events, view stats, and health will recover. Oh, very nice. Nice little room here. think the only Kiryu that had no problems hurting women is Dead Souls. Well, I mean, I guess if they're zombies, that probably doesn't count. Different situation. Maybe I should try and find a copy of Dead Souls at some point. I know it's kind of pricey, like, on the secondhand market, but it would be cool to be able to play that too at some point. Japanese curry is really something else. I hear so many good things about it. I really want to have Hot Pot and KBBQ again. It's been so long. I mean, not so long. I had them both for the first time last August. So it's been almost a year. And boy, do I want to have them again. Of the expressions Kiryu shows, they're so good and good example of how happy he is. Yeah, he seems so much more comfortable. How's that little scrap of land been treating you? Can't be too bad with the beachfront view and all. No time for small talk. Have you seen Izumi? I'd say I have. We checked down at the beach. I see her there staring out the ocean every now and then. Now and again. Might be a good place to start. Good PS3, might be good to get it from the store. I heard that's the easiest. I do have my PS3 still, yeah. Kids at Morning Glory sure are great. Kiryu must set a great example, don't you think? I see them playing so nicely together on the beach. They are an energetic bunch. After the previous director passed, I was worried they wouldn't have anyone to look after them. Thank goodness Kiryu came in from Tokyo. He may look intimidating, but the kids love him. And the girl he brought with him, Haruka, she's so responsible. Cooking and cleaning like that. Kids from the mainland sure are dependable. I think that's just a Haruka thing. Well, I will, Yep, there's a kid down there, so that's probably what I'm looking for, but let's talk to these people anyway. I've been in Japan back in August of 16. Boy, I still remember all the food. I can imagine. I don't really like seafood, so I think that would be kind of a bummer, but outside of that. If it ain't Kiryu, need something, dearie? Isumi's supposed to be home for dinner, but I can't seem to find her. Have you seen her around? Saw her walking down to the beach. Looked kind of glum now that I think about it. Izumi at the Morning Glory is the same age as you, but she's so polite and has a smile. You should be more like her. Izumi smiling? No way. She's a total mope, and she never stops fidgeting. Maybe if she had parents, she wouldn't be such a weirdo. Damn, kid. How could you? She lost her parents in an accident, the poor thing. You be nice to her, you hear me? I don't wanna. You're a little brat. I have not seen any of the episodes, actually, Jack. Still on my list to watch at some point. I didn't realize it was ending already. That's too bad. What's wrong is me? Usually the first one at the dinner table. I don't want to eat. You feeling okay? Something's bothering her. Something happened at school? Come on, you can tell me. Uncle Kaz, is not having parents a bad thing? The other kids at school are making fun of me because I don't have a mom and dad. How'd that get brought up? Bring your parents to school days pretty soon, so everyone started asking what I was going to do. They said my parents can't come because they're dead. Everyone knows I live here with you, Uncle Kaz. And it's not like I want you to pretend to be my dad or anything, but you can tell me. It's really hard. Some of the other parents can't come because they're too busy, but nobody makes fun of them. Why not? Why can't I have a real family like everyone else? You do have one, isn't it? Me, Haruka, and everyone else. I don't get it. Families come in all shapes and sizes. Having a real mom and dad isn't what matters. What matters is being surrounded by people who love you for who you are. We're not related. Well, there's more to it than that. Related or not, you mean the world to all of us. That alone's enough to make us family. Besides, I don't think your classmates were really making fun of you. They spent their whole lives with their mom and dads. They can't imagine it any other way. I'm sure they don't realize how lonely it is. Don't think I'm weird? I'd say they were genuinely concerned about you feeling lonely. I was an orphan too. I know how hard it can be. I'll always think of the man who brought me up as my real dad. And the other kids, they're my siblings. Throughout all my time, the idea of not having a family never crossed my mind. You see, you have everything you could ever need right here at Morning Glory. Your family's just as real as any of the other kids. You don't need to be jealous. I'm not alone. I have 9 people in my family. Me, Haruka, and the others. That makes 9. We're a family, huh? That's nice. That's a nice scene.
わかった。私、頑張る。
ああ。俺はお前のお父さんにはなれない。でもお前がこの朝顔に来た時から家族だと思っている。
That's nice.
泉ちゃん、みんなが待ってるよ。朝顔に戻ろう。ほら、泣かないで。
Kiryu is a great father figure.
さあ、今日はカレーだ。戻って腹いっぱい食べよう。
Cute scene, nice scene. Plenty of meat-based foods. If you ever get to Japan, you must eat yakudon. It's pained chicken with an omelet on top. Bittersweet. Ooh, that does sound really good. Welcome back, Izumi. Oh, they all waited. Oh,
お前
that's so nice.
泉がいねえのに食べられないからな。もうお腹ペコペコだよ。いいか
Oh,
ら早く座れ。
こっちおいで泉ちゃん早く早く
that's so heartwarming. What the heck?
おじさん早く早く食べようよ。
ああ。よし。それじゃあ。
Family. Mm-hmm. I love like found family type stuff. That's like one of my favorite things in any kind of story. Getting a tear in my eye. Yeah, happy 4th to anybody in the States who's celebrating. I'm celebrating by playing in the next game in one of my favorite franchises of the past few years. 6 months later, March 08.
おじさんまたこれが
Alright, so it is moving forwards towards where we were before. Eviction notice?
私たち出ていかないといけないのかな。最近知らない男の人たちもよく来ているみたいだし。
Oh, that's the guy who was like our friend
佐川のみんなも
in the
怖がっ
first
てる
scene,
んだよ。
though. Alright, so these guys are gonna end up our allies somehow. Kiryu converts them. Structure of the plot allows the kids to each shine in their own right. Instead of just focusing on the Tojo stuff, the game will detour and make room for each kid. Oh, that's nice. Add more character to each of them. Going to a party, but I haven't heard anything yet. Oh. Something with friends or family or... We had a little cookout last night. And by we, I just mean my mom and I. Had burgers and fries. Pretty good stuff. So tonight for dinner, I have to decide, do I want to have the leftover burgers? Eat those up? Or do I want to make mac and cheese like I usually do on Saturday? I could do mac and cheese, and then I could heat the burgers up for lunch tomorrow. Keep forgetting it's 4th until I hear the rockets? Yeah, that's always a good indication. We don't have to leave, do we? Not if I can help it. I'm not about to let those guys kick us out of our home. They must be Rito family boys. That's who's been sending us the letters. It's gonna have to stop. Can't help them scaring you guys. Maybe I should pay this family a visit. Don't worry, Haruka. Not planning on getting into any fights, even if they are Yakuza. Be careful, Uncle Kaz. Be back tonight. All right. Let's do it. Have kids around? No. So is this the hideout? Oh! There was like a drawing of Kiryu on the wall from one of the kids. Oh, so I can't actually go in the room. You just get like a little sneak peek. Okay. Alright, the kids are out and about. That's fine. Monorail's the best way to get to downtown Ryukyu. If you have a pass, the trip's free. You don't got one, don't you? Be sure to take advantage. Gotta get your money's worth. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, what's wrong? Some little big shot Yakuza boys from the Rito family came by and said they were gonna boot me off my land or they'd put a boot up my ass. Rito family, huh? My wife and I have been calling this tiny speck of earth home for decades. No way am I gonna simply roll over and let them take it. I imagine you have similar concerns. I'm gonna go talk to him. You freaking out doing Unity Cup URA finals thinking I forgot to use my item. Yeah, I bet. Thought I'd go downtown. Just came back from there. Ryukyu Boulevard is swarming with tourists. I'm trying to run some errands, but people kept stopping me to ask about nearly everything. I wish Okinawa wasn't so popular. Karyushu Arcade or Public Market if you need ingredients. Okay. Doesn't look like it's packed. What are you talking about, lady? Nobody here. Your family's got to be somewhere around here, so I should start by looking for those guys from before. Driving a blue truck. I bought too many souvenirs. Okinawaya. Gonna be a pain carrying all this around town. Can't check into my hotel yet. Coin operated lockers earlier. Maybe I can put my stuff in there. Alright, so there's coin lockers here again. Was that an ice cream truck? Looking for an Okinawan restaurant called Umachi, but we can't seem to find it. I just arrived here myself, so I don't think I'll be much help. Tourists everywhere. Where are the locals? Can I cross the street, please? Yeah. Don't honk at me, buddy. I saw that look you gave me, asshole. You think I'm stupid? I don't care what you say. I know what you're thinking. Time to find out who's the stupid one. Damn, man. Okay. That's the audio signal that tells pedestrians. Oh, okay. Oh, you? You got a friend? Kick in the throat. I'm the stupid one. I admit it. Let me go. Got a damp 1,000. What, you pee on it? Why do they have to specify damp? Looking for some guys from the Yudo family. One wore a Hawaiian shirt, the other was blonde. Saw them in front of the convenience store. Thank you. Ah, okay, so it is a walk thing. This being an older game means you can mess up sub-stories and cut them Oh, really? See the two guys eating ice cream in front of the convenience store? Looks like a couple of country bumpkin gangsters. Remember back there, you know, when you ran into me? You smashed my phone, asswipe. Pay up. No. Good night, Chime. Good night, Tomoyori. Good night, Yamaguchi. I lied. This will make up for it, right? A fragrant toughness Z. Thanks. All right. Let's talk some business, shall we? You don't look very intimidating with your ice cream pops.
なんだおっさ
んお前ら流動一家の若いのじゃねえのか
あだったらどうした
ちゃんと賃貸料払っている片木にいきなりこんなもんちらつかせてどういう了見だ
I forgot I had a donut. I'm gonna eat it while this cutscene's going on.
笑わせんな背中にあんなもん背負ってる片木がどこにいるってんだ
とにかく子供たちが怖がってるんだもう二度と顔見せるんじゃねえ
俺らはな内地からシャシャリ出てきたやつが大嫌いなんだよとっとと
The dude in the background's cracking me up
それが立ち退きの理由か
さあなどうしても知りてえなら直接親父に聞くんだなちょっと待て
どこへ行く気だ。
流動一家の事務所。お前らの親父とやらに会いに行く。
Did his face dirty in the remake? Oh no.
わざわざ組に連絡入れるようなことするんじゃねえ。
Are we gonna fight?
俺ら
In the
の
middle of
仕事
trying to eat
は
my
あんたの
donut?
監
Oh
視だ
man.
だが好き勝手に事務所に行ってもらうような真似されちゃ困るんだよ。そんなことされたら俺の顔が潰れちまう。
じゃあどうすればいい？
どうしても生きてえってなら俺を倒してからにしな。
ほう、そんなことでいいのか。
舐めた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ、おっさん。
You don't know who you're
頭
messing
に
with,
本当に勝
buddy.
てると思ってんのか。
頭？
そうだ。兄貴は天下の流動一家の若頭、捨て頃のハブこと。
The fighting
マブクロ
viper.
リケさんだ。それでもやるっていうのか。
Oh, I remember that name was in the intro cutscene. Okay.
やめとけ。
あ？
お前、自分の顔潰したくないんだろ？
そんなこと言ってやめようとしてんじゃねえよ。腰抜けのおっさん。
沖縄じゃどれだけ
The
有名
goat?
か知らねえが、そんな脅しが通るほど世の中甘くねえぜ。
持ってろ。
That's a cool
ど
tattoo.
うだ。
なかなか立派なヘビ
Cute
だな。
snake.
違うわボケ。ヘビじゃねえよ、ハブ。ハブだハブ。捨て頃のハブっつってんだろ。
ハブもヘビも同じだろ。
違うわ。ハブは沖縄の魂だ。俺は沖縄の心背負ってんだよ。
相当地元のことを好きなんだな。
そうよ。内地のあんたに本物の沖縄もんの強さを教えてやるぜ。ミキオ、てめえは絶対に手出すな。あ、はい。覚悟はいいな。
ああ。
行くぜ。
Ah, not worth taking my shirt off for him. Okay. Made a Star Rail stream. New Himiko brought tears to my eyes, and of certain FGO characters together, they follow up. Grin and Archer. Oh, that's cool. Dude didn't even strip. That's what I'm saying. He's not even like considering him threat at all. I don't know how you missed that grab. Kiwami 3 uses the Dragon Engine, which face scans actors into their roles. Ricky Avier from OG3 also had a voice role in Yakuza 6, so he was face scanned into that game when making Kiwami 3. They recast him and face scanned Avier. Oh, so he has a new voice actor and thus a new look in the new game, is what you're saying? A normal this is annoying. And it's just like the second actual fight. Have to go take care. Sounds good, TK. Thanks for hanging out. Nice catching up. You have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I can see why fans who had played the original were probably annoyed. Get used to him looking and sounding a certain way, and then... Happy 4th to you as well, Flame. Hope it's going well. Yeah, eat traffic cone. Alright, now I can finish my donut.
腰抜けの
Get coned.
おっさんのパンチは痛かったが約束だ。お前の親父のところに案内してもらおうか。
はい、わかりました。
Okay. The Rito office we go. Follow me. Gonna ahead and let the boss know we're coming. I want to ask about the tattoo. So the viper's the symbol of Okinawa, right? Why'd you leave its eyes blank? That tattoo guy ended up passing away before he could get all the finishing touches in. Decided to just leave it that way. Get someone else to finish it? I thought about it, but I don't know if some other random artist could do his work justice. Wouldn't feel right. With how important the viper is, gotta have somebody who's real in tune with the soul of Okinawa. Haven't found anyone like that since my old guy died, though. No, Okinawa has nothing to do with it. The best tattoo artists know how to best reflect the man's soul, no matter the theme. Master artists should be able to do your viper justice. I hope I can find one. World's a big place. I'm sure you'll come across someone sooner or later. All right. Hey, out of my way. I joined the Rito family because he looked up to Rikiya and Nakahara. Still up behind the ears, he's not really a full-fledged Yakuza. Folks around here love him. Beat him every time he comes to collect. You ever hear of a Yakuza getting around with townsfolk like that? Maybe they're not bad dudes. Captain Rikiya is pretty tough. They call him the Fighting Viper. Unmatched in a bare-knuckle brawl, and now his boss is getting on in years. He's the one supporting the Rito family. Thanks to him, their rivals, the Tamashiro family, haven't been able to lay a finger on the territory. Alright. I can only get one thing. Lychee pudding, sure. Sorry, Rikiya, hold on a sec. Yeah, I don't have full health yet, so let's just order another one. Peanut soy milk, sure. That one didn't give me health. Darn, built them up. Alright, that's fine. Rikiya, where you heading? You look like you're busting a dang gut over there. Wow, he's built. Makes you look like a little kid with those tiny arms of yours. Come on, man. You're not from around here. Nope, but I've been on the island for almost a year now. Convert, how you liking Okinawa, friend? Probably never want to step foot on the mainland, huh? Kinda in a hurry, so... Alright, run along. Looking south of the boulevard is Rito family's territory. Their boss Nakahara is quite the fellow, real old-fashioned type. Actually cares about honor and duty. Alright. So maybe this family's pretty decent. Jimabukuro-san, can I talk to you? Some punks from the Tamashiro family came by the other day and said I have to pay them protection money if I want to keep my store in one piece. Managed to shoot them away, but they said they would be back. They think they can move in on our turf, huh? Soba. Well, apparently I'm not hungry. Riki, come say hello. This is the guy who spends all his time sitting on his tush. You and Miki spend more time lounging, getting fat than doing actual work. Not in front of the guest. What a guest. If only I were 20 years younger and a couple inches taller. Is that shit all you old ladies think about? Seriously, you're embarrassing me. Got some nice bitter melanin, so I'll whip up a big batch of Goya shampoo for you boys. Maybe I can bring it around the office? Can't hang with the bitter shit. You know that. Anyway, no time to be standing around. Bring that can-do attitude to your work, too. You and Mickey can't keep goofing off all day. Locals are on pretty good terms with Yudo. Sure does seem like it. A lot of ties with the people here, so we work rather closely. Rikiya handles most of the business, but his boss Nakahara has caused his fair share of trouble back in the day. If any of you have pets, please make sure the little babies are inside. Yeah, with how hot it is, definitely. Keep them inside, keep them cool, keep them watered. Getting ready for our guest. This is the Yudo family office. Come on in. All right, let's meet the boss.
こちらです。どうぞ。
Yeah, all the fireworks and stuff too.
今親父を呼んできます。少しお待ちください。
He's like bowing every other line. Oh, this is probably okay. That's the girl. I guess that's Saki, right? The one who like sketched the shot
待たせたな、客人。
or the shooter, I should say. Kazuma.
あんたが桐生さんか。うちの力也が可愛がってもらったようだな。
あんたに話があってきた。
ああ、立ち退きの件だろ。
そうだ。どうして俺らが立ち退かなきゃならないのか、わけが知りたい。
さき。おいさき。ちょっとこのおじちゃんと話があるんだ。部屋に戻っててもらえるかな。
I wonder if she's mute. Who's the girl? Daughter named Saki. Not by blood, I took her in maybe 3 years ago. About those eviction notices. Real sorry to be doing this to you, but I don't have a ton of choice. Families own the land you're sitting on for decades. We built the houses over there ourselves and have been subletting them since, but now potential buyers come knocking and we're not planning on turning them down. Sounds like someone wants it's going to be the site of some fancy smashy new resort. This is my first time hearing about it. Word is they're going to plop a big resort on the land your little neighborhood's on now. Either that or use it for a brand new American military base, been all over the news. Gotta admit, my feelings are kind of mixed. Being Okinawa born and raised, but who am I to stand in the way of progress? What do you say? Think of it as a favor me and the rest of Ryudo will really owe you one. Vicky had told me about the orphanage. I know from Saki how hard raising kids that age can be. You mainlanders are practically made of money, right? Can't you just take your kids somewhere else? If you really need some extra cash, we might be able to spot you a little something.
理由は分かった。
どうか。それじゃ
断る。
ああ、なんだと。
あんたの言い分は通っている。だがな、所詮それは極道の勝手な都合ってやつだ。
何？
俺も昔は極道だった。他人の生活に土足で踏み込んでは何かと理由をつけて、いいようにことを運ばせていた。だがな、そんな俺たちの事情で振り回された子供はどうなるんだ。俺はな、ここで施設をやっているうちは、あいつらをそういう目に遭わせたくねえ。話は終わりだ。帰らせてもらう。
おいこら、ちょっと待て。沖縄で生まれて60年。内地から来たガキに説教されるほど追い惚れちゃいねえ。
You wanna do this, bud?
あんた、本当にそれでいいと思っているのか。
ああ、
今俺をここで殺して、子供たちを追い出して、あんた、それで満足なのか。沖縄のことを愛しているなら、俺たちを立ち退かせることよりも、もっと他に考えることがあるんじゃないのか。
Good logic?
あんたが暴力で向かってくるなら構わない。そん時は こっちも手加減なしにやらせて
And
もら
by
う
the way,
ぜ
I used to be the fourth chairman of the Tojo clan. He was always so cool. Yeah. He's such a great character. Such a fantastic protagonist. Power struggle. Okay.
続いてのニュースです。来年度、民自党が衆議院での通過を目指している沖縄米軍基地拡大法案のキーマン、田宮隆三防衛大臣と同時に開発が進められているリゾート開発の責任者、鈴木義信国土交通大臣が今日揃って現地沖縄へ視察に訪れました。日本防衛の鍵とも言われる弾道ミサイル防衛システム、通称
Alright, two sides who both
CBMD シ
want
ス
my
テム
land.
の導入を目指す田宮氏。一方、これまで沖縄米軍基地拡大法案に一貫して反対する立場を取りながら、沖縄の内需拡大のためリゾートの開発を推し進めてきた鈴木氏。意見の異なる両大臣揃っての沖縄訪問に政財界からの注目が集まっています。田宮氏の現地到着に先駆け、空港前には基地の拡大に反対する市民が大勢詰めかけ、範囲を示すビラを配るなどする一方、鈴木氏はリゾート開発による内需拡大を支持する地域財界関係者に迎えられ、開発候補地の視察へと向かいました。田宮氏の米軍基地拡大法案、鈴木氏のリゾート開発、ともに現地でも意見が割れており、法案成立に向け両大臣とも各方面との調整が必要と思われます。
確かに BMD の導入は今の日本にとっては重要なことです。しかしこれ以上沖縄に日本防衛のための犠牲を払わせるわけにはいきません。それを少しでも軽減するためにも内需拡大を見据えてリゾートを開発することで、なんとか地域の振興に貢献していきたいと、そう考えているわけです。
国を守ることは私の責務だ。それ以上言うことはない。
空港到着後、インタビューに応じた鈴木氏とは対照的に、田宮氏は足早に車に乗り込み、現地の視察へと向かいました。突然の両大臣の沖縄訪問に、野党からは鈴木氏の沖縄リゾート開発に田宮氏が便乗する形で強引に米軍基地拡大法案を進めようとしているのではないかと疑問の声が上がっています。地元の住民の反応はどうなんでしょうか。
基地がまた拡大するのは嫌だけど、リゾートで沖縄が潤うんだったらまあいいのかなって。
お隣の国がミサイルを撃つっつったって沖縄じゃなくて東京とかを狙うわけでしょ。タミヤさんはさ、結局沖縄のことなんか考えてないんだよ。
次期総裁候補として呼び声の高い鈴木田宮両氏の沖縄での行動に今後も注目が集まります。続いてのニュースです。
Okay.
今のニュース、ここの立ち退きの話なのかな。
Very perceptive, Haruka. Talk to those guys in the truck. How'd it go? Wanted to buy us out, but I turned them down. Somehow, I doubt that'll be the end of it. Are we gonna have to leave Okinawa? Don't worry, not gonna let it happen. Feels like we swapped to a live feed of the news. Yeah, it does. Everything's gonna be fine. Almost forgot. Probably nothing, but Shio's been kind of down since he got home from school. Alright, let's go talk to Shiro. Buddy! Girls know where Shiro is? So Taichi and Mitsuo playing on the beach, maybe he's with them. You seen Shiro? Nope. Maybe he's off playing somewhere? Spoil my class. take the worm. Sure. Their fishing minigame. I feel like his childhood home. Mine too. We don't want to be moving at our age. I couldn't live in some big apartment where you don't even know your neighbors. Kume agreed to sell his house though.
Oh.
Was that Earthworm Jim? Heard Theo found true love? I wish. Got a burning question? New military base they're on about? Yay or nay? I'm against it. Newer kindred spirits. The people on this island are sick and tired of the military imposing on us. Trying to wear down everything we've worked for since the Second World War, all for pocket change. Fishing? Catboy's favorite game. He does like fishing minigames. Shiro with you too? Taichi bomb. Taichi explosion! Asked you a question, Taichi. Can't you see we're busy? Do either of you know where Shiro is? Maybe in our room? I asked if he wanted to play, but he said no. Try not to get hurt. You're never careful. Alright. Back inside we go. It's true. There's a fishing minigame quest in Zenless? Huh? Alright, I don't know where these kids' rooms are. Guess we'll just walk around. Nope. How's Canada holding up after supposedly losing? I would imagine they're not very happy. Oh. Hey, Shiro, everything okay? I'm fine. You don't look fine. Leave me alone. Something happened at school? No. Does it have to do with a girl? What do you mean? You're at the age the boys start. That's not it. Leave me alone. Does your stomach hurt? Not really. Doesn't look like he wants to talk. Maybe the other kids would know something. All right. Let's go asking around again. I don't know anyone who does sports balls. Yeah, I'm not. Outside of baseball. Do you know if anything happened? We rarely see each other most days. He's in a way lower grade. Our classes are really far away. I'll put him in a headlock. That'll get him talking. Bet I could take him too. Keep your hands to yourself, Koji. You're not going to make things worse. Is there another worm? Nice. You guys know what's going on? We're not in the same grade. Have you heard anything? We're in different classes. He's gonna open up to anyone. It would probably be another guy. I'll give it a shot. Alright, what about you guys down here? Infinite worm. Hello, Suffer. Hope it's going well. Just about to go in for the body slam. About Shiro. He wasn't in our room? He was, but he won't talk. He's just sitting up, curled up in the corner. Probably because he's been getting bullied. Found him crying in the boys' room at school a couple weeks ago, so I asked him what was wrong. I think it's been getting worse, though. Thought it would be funny to barge in on him when he was taking a bath, but he had bruises all over his body, and he doesn't do sports or nothing, so he wouldn't have gotten it from that. Bullying always gets worse if you tattle, besides. Rikyu Elementary, Hashimoto speaking. Name's Kiryu from Morning Glory and Orphanage, right? Must be the guardian for those kids. One of the teachers here at school. Calling about one of my kids, Shiro. Could I speak with this teacher? That's me. I have a reason to believe he's been getting bullied. This is some kind of joke? I'm not the joking type. Shiro's holed up in his room right now, not talking to anybody. There have been bruises on his body, too. Nothing would happen at our school like that. What did you say? Sick and tired of all these nervous parents whining to me about their children. Raising them is your responsibility, not mine. I suppose your case may be a lost cause. Yikes. What a bitch. To make sure this never happens again. He buys the same size as Cashew. I like soccer, but I prefer to watch it up close than on TV. That's fair. It's one of those sports I've never personally really cared about. I want you to tell me what happened. You can trust me, Shiro. All I want for you is to be happy, you and everyone else. I'm not going to sit around doing nothing while you're clearly in need of help. Someone bullying you? Alright, I'll have a talk with your school. I already spoke to your teacher, but he wasn't a whole lot of help. Why doesn't Shiro want me going to his school? There has to be a reason. Maybe I could cut out the middleman and talk to the bully's parents directly. Taichi seems to know a lot about what's been going on. Might point in the right direction. Just a stupid game had a working pod. What is it? World War Z that you're playing? This is taking place in Okinawa. It's not the Hawaii one. The Hawaii one is I'm a ways away from that one. Kaz, do you think you can find out who's been bullying Shiro? I already know. That's what I was trying to tell you before. Some kid named Yoshinori, but Yoshinori's the son of Shiro's teacher, Hashimoto. Ah. Hashimoto would be in big trouble if he admitted his son was a bully, so I doubt he would fess up. Hard mode takes a while, and at some point you just want to pause and get up and take a break. I can imagine. But if it was that Tim guy bullying that kid, I hope not. Shit, Taichi told me about what's been going on. Has the teacher's son really been bullying you? Why didn't you tell me? Yoshinori, he said his dad plays golf with Akasaka-sensei from the city council. He'd get them to shut down Morning Glory if I tattled on him. It's alright, Shiro, don't cry. I'm just frustrated. Yoshinori only picks on kids when he knows they're not going to fight back. It's not right. Promise, the next time he tries to mess with you, I want you to stand up for yourself. You hear me? Yeah, fight back, kid. Beat him up. Show him who's boss. Yeah, come on. Come home and tell me you beat him up. Gotta fix this somehow. Gotta take it into your own hands, Shiro. Everything okay, Kiryu? Turns out Shiro's been getting bullied at school. Who would go after a sweet kid like Shiro? I'll give him a piece of my mind. Kid named Yoshinori, but his dad's the real problem. He's pretty tight with Akasaka-senpai. If I don't go about this the right way, they could get orphanage shut down. Famous around these parts. As famous as a city councilman can be, definitely the honest type, not the guy to use his position to settle grudges. Why don't you talk to him? At the golf course. Alright. Golf course station. Sure. Well, let's do it. It's the same thing you guys were saying yesterday. Talk about something new. No. You're a visitor. Do you have a guest pass? Highly exclusive club for businessmen and government officials only. If you don't have an invitation, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Here you don't have a guest pass. Didn't realize it was a private club. Why don't you join me for a couple holes? Is this gonna be the Akasaka guy? Gonna meet a friend here, but it seems he won't be showing up. Suppose he had some last minute business to attend to. Not fond of playing by myself. If you don't mind joining, I'd be glad to have you along. It is him. Okay. Shall we play? Sure. All right, let's do it. Oh, crap. I have to actually play golf. All right, I'll be back in 15 seconds again. I need to get a Tums. Hope you like golf. I don't. I don't dislike it. I just don't care about it. I mean, I kind of killed the golf minigame in Yakuza Kiwami 2, though. It's a Souls-like, but you fight by typing. Type of the Dead. Sounds like something maybe Cashew would like. All right. Move impact, change direction, change range, start swing, select club. All right. I already forgot. L1 and R1 to adjust the direction. Change clubs by hitting the stick. Yep, different clubs get you different distances. Triangle changes the range to half the distance. Directional button to change the impact point. Hold X to build power. Just playing mini golf should give it. Yeah, mini golf is fun. I do like mini golf. You're pretty good. I tried to go that far. The wind's been blowing in my favor. You golf often? Not really. All right. Going over that way, eh? All right, I don't know what I'm doing. What? Why does it click twice? I pressed once. You have to press once, you have to hold it down, and then press once at the start. What? What is he doing? What? Oh, this is the worst minigame of all time. They're calling it the worst minigame of all time. Why is it going to the left? Oh, the wind is blowing to the left. I want to hit it way to the right. Oh my god. GTA Online, I would play golf a lot. I think I played GTA Online for about like half an hour. The game is balls. Thankfully, you don't have to be good. This is the only time you have to do it. Thank God. I don't understand this, like... I aimed it so far to the right. Why is he hitting it into the ocean on the left? All right, you're gonna hit it over here, Kiryu, okay? You understand? How in the world did hitting it halfway across the country to the right end up closer to the hole than anything else? All right, we're gonna hit it even further to the right. I hate my life. All right, we ended up on the green finally. That thing makes absolutely no sense, but retry? No, that's fine. I think you tap it once at the apex and let it fall back. No, like, so unless I'm misunderstanding it, like you hold X and it goes up. But if you let go of it, nothing happens. So the only way to actually get him to start the swing at the top is to press, like you're holding it and you have to rapidly let go of it and then press again to make him start. If you just hold it and let go, nothing happens. But for some reason, it like registers my click twice. So as soon as I press it, then it immediately double clicks. Like, I have not pressed the X button more than once on a single one of these. I've only ever pressed it once. I get up there and I press it to let go, and then it just immediately presses a second time on its own. I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. But normally, yes, I would think what you're saying is right. Open face sand wedge. I don't know what any of these things mean. I know a driver is for hitting it far. All right, let's try hitting it this way. See? Like, I pressed it once to let go of it, and then he just... Well, like, what is going on? All right, you're gonna hit it over there. And you're not even gonna hit it hard. Nice shot. I don't know what I'm doing. No, that's fine. 60 yards away. Okay. Hit it this way again. Ooh, we're close. We're close. I just want this minigame to end as soon as possible. All right, all right. 8.5 yards away. The wind is basically straight, maybe slightly to the left. Let's do this. Let's get par 4, even though I've retried about 8 shots. I hit it way past the hole. I hit it way too hard. All right, I like how it curved way far to the left for some reason. Even though the wind is blowing to the right. Oh! Ah! Alright, how many tries will this take? Too far to the right. Too far to the right slightly. Huh? Don't you sound so satisfied with yourself, Kiryu? Hello? This is a sick joke. This is a sick joke. Thank you. Oh my god. Please tell me I only have to do one hole. Form's fantastic. I don't know what you're watching, but it's not me. No. 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 What sort of work do you do? I run an orphanage called Morning Glory. Taking care of those children is quite a task. It's not easy. Nothing makes me happier than seeing them smile. They have to talk the whole time? Oh my god. Alright, just fucking smack it. Right into the sand. Nice. Smack it again, but not quite as hard. That's not bad. Nah, I hit that a little too hard. A little too hard again. This is a par 3? Oh, jeez. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You got this, bro. Thank you. I'm trying my best here. There's like reverse magnets. All right, all right. We're getting it. We're getting it. I still think this is a terrible minigame, but we're getting it. Leo's no Tiger Woods? Absolutely not. How many kids do you have at the orphanage? 9. You take care of them by yourself? You have any helpers? Nope. Oldest girl Haruka takes on a lot of the responsibilities. She's starting 6th grade next month. Chores are divided up among all the kids. Everyone has to help out. Too many kids these days sit around watching TV while their parents do the work. Oh, he got -1, eh? What are your thoughts on the youth of today? Things were definitely different when I was a kid. With how drastically the world has changed, I guess that's not a surprise. Real problem is we spoon feed everything to kids nowadays. There's no room for imagination anymore. Oh, even more so nowadays. Yakuza was ahead of its time with this. Back in my day, we'd come up with the games we could all play together when we were bored. And since we had kids of different ages, we had to make rules that were fair to everyone. We didn't want to exclude anyone because of their age or ability. Through those playground games, we first learned about cooperation and what it means to help others. It's all about video games and the internet these days. When I hear most kids would rather stay in their rooms than go outside and play. Didn't have any of these luxuries when we were young. Children nowadays certainly have it good, but in a way I feel sorry for them. Bullying seems to have grown more prevalent. I will admit it's always been present, but incidents appear to be more malicious recently. Perhaps the children of today lack basic consideration for their fellow students. Oh, that seems like a pretty good shot for him. Alright, let's smack this bad boy, shall we? If the wind is blowing to the right, why did it go even further left? Alright, so even though the wind is blowing to the right, we're going to hit it to the right, I guess, is what I'm learning. Ignore the wind. Further. Ooh, so close. Bro. Leo's Tiger drop? Yeah, I'd rather that than Tiger Woods. Nice shot, bro. You hit it onto the fucking road. Now it goes straight? So it goes straight when I don't want it to. It goes curved when I don't want it to. That's fine. Hmm. 16 yards away, eh? Way too hard. Way too soft. Ooh, I think I could make that putt. Oh, he's choking. If I make this putt, I win. I found this channel that focuses on figures. They have a lot of good figures like Bunny Suit Bay and Toka from... Oh, like actual collectible figures? There's a ton out there. I got a big collection myself. Yeah! Higher it is, the more angled it is. Oh, okay. All right, he was +1 on that one. I was -1, so I win by 1. Good work. I struggled a lot in that first one, but through sheer indomitable human spirit, we made it work. Another question about your children. How do they spend their free time? We don't have a computer or games, so for the most part, they play together outside. The older kids look after the younger ones. It's like we're a big family. Would it be all right if I paid you a visit? Of course. Nice. Nice. And I'm never going golfing again. I have to thank you for the match. Golf isn't much without an enjoyable conversation. Hope I have the chance to stop by your orphanage, and I mean that sincerely. Love to have you. Perhaps there's even some way the city could support the charitable work you do for the children. If you need anything, feel free to give me a call. I'll do everything in my power to help you. I signed you up on my permanent guest list, so you're free to visit the club whenever you want. Nice. Goldie Luck golfer? What's that? Nothing but nice things to say about Morning Glory. I bet that'll make Shiro feel better. Is this a side story? Why won't you tell me where Takia is? Dan came by and took him. I don't know what to tell you. He said he was a friend of yours. He even had me listen to a message you left on his phone asking him to pick up Takia for him. I didn't do that. We have Takia. If you want him, come get him alone. I'll leave the Kamuro PD out of it. Oh, no. Just finished playing Infinite Wealth. Sub story. Nice. Glad you enjoyed it. I am a ways away from that game, but I am liking the series quite a bit so far. Question marks or sub stories? Gotcha, gotcha. It's a good RS figure they have from Blue Archive. I have a nice Anise one. Golf is hard, yeah. It's one of those sports that I think definitely is harder than people give it credit for. Couldn't help it over here. Has your child been kidnapped? Running the Morning Glory orphanage down by the road. If a kid's been abducted, you can understand my concern. Takia was taken to this hospital. I just got a ransom note. If I call the police, they could hurt my Takia. I'd never be able to live with myself. Can you help me? Okay, I'm on it. Should be waiting in a vacant parking lot just ahead. Let's wait and see. If anything happens, I'll be there in a flash. did she just do? You the punk to kidnap Takia? Hand him over now. Kirby's latest flame. What was that fighting stance he had? Good work. I just got an Akko figure actually that is pretty nice. I'm sorry. What's this dog doing here? Takia, my poor little baby. Mommy's gonna make it all better. Takia's a dog? He's a very important part of my family. Were you scared, my precious angel? Don't be afraid. Mommy's here. I'm the one who gave you that mutt, damn it. You were over the moon, went on and on about how much you loved me. I still have voicemail on my cell. Use that voicemail to trick the vet of all the low-down, nasty things to do. Everything I did for one last chance to see you again. That's creepy. Imagine kidnapping for attention. All right. That's quite the first sub-story. You need a better way to express yourself. You tell him, Kiryu. Is that another sub-story over there? So there's really no run button? Hey, you. You look like a vein's about to pop. Probably shouldn't be bothering a random, but business hasn't been good. I'm the manager. It's a long story. Sure. Let's talk inside. You got it. There's a girl named Natsume who works at the club. She's the #1 hostess on the roster. Pretty, brings in the crowd. Even got wealthy members of the elite wrapped around her finger. But she started using her status to influence the club's business decisions. She developed a terrible attitude, and she wants to be fired. She's responsible for so much of our revenue that losing her would completely be the end of us. I don't understand how a person could start out with such passion and optimism, but turn so cold and conniving. If it isn't the hard-working manager, what are you plotting? Natsume. Haven't seen you around here. It doesn't matter. I'm off to Hawaii. Hold down the fort. You can't just abandon us. Our ride's almost here. Catch you later, Daddy-o. I just had the best idea. Why don't you work at our club? Eh? You could work for us, bring in some cash for yourself, coach a fine young lady to knock Natsume off her throne. I have a hunch she's the type that'll only come to her senses when she loses the top position. Sure. I'm Sakaki. Not gonna be coaching the hostess already working for you? All of them are under Natsume's spell. Operating funds. 100,000 yen, thanks. Is this another Cabaret Club minigame? Look for charming girls in downtown Ryukyu and approach them. Some of them are qualified. Room for 1 extra staff member. Daddy is so old. Upgrade abilities, you say? Beginning of what would become the Cabaret Club minigame you love, but this first iteration is buns? Oh no. Okay. Buddy, what you smiling about, old man? Must be nice to have money. Makes me so mad I'm gonna take it out on you. Ain't that the freaking truth, as Cashew would say. This sucks. Man, that guy got lit up by that fight. Damn. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Wow, the random battles in this game work very differently. This is like a Pokemon random battle. Thought it froze for a second. Huh? Trying to go to this other sub-story. In the club minigame, you need to find a woman, convince her to become a hostess. I assume that's not what the objective thingy I was just walking towards is. Ever seen anyone from Okinawa wear expensive leather shoes with pointy toes? You tell where I'm from by my shoes? Sure, I can tell you about Tokyo. Alright, I guess this is unrelated. Kaede Anya, you can call me Kaede. Just live in Kamurocho if you've heard of it, one of the seedier parts of Tokyo. So much to love about Tokyo, right? All we got in Okinawa is fish and salty air. Okinawa has its charms. Nothing compared to Tokyo, though. I'm gonna move up there, I'd have to find a place to live. How much is rent? Studio goes for 100. Roppongi would run you about 300. 60 if you're out in the suburbs. Say a studio. Studio goes for around 100. Like a photography studio? It's a one-room apartment. You don't really need much more than that if you're living alone. 100 grand for one room? You can get a whole house down here for that price. If I end up living in Tokyo, should I bring my car? Everyone's always driving around the city on TV. Never be able to shop without a car? Plus, how would I even get around? Ditch the car and take the train. Trains will take you everywhere you need to go. How do I do my shopping, though? Am I supposed to spend half my time on the train just to go buy fish? There's more than trains. We also have a subway, taxi, buses, anything you could need. There's stores everywhere, so half the time you won't even need to get on a train. There you are, Kaede. Omiji. In Tokyo, we were just chatting, talking about moving. Sorry about my friend. She's starstruck by the big city. Keep telling her she won't last a minute in Tokyo, but she refuses to listen. I can do it if I try. If you want to go, then go. I can understand why you're worried, but if you stop her from trying, she'll end up resenting you. Huh? I did tell you to go. Here's my number. Soki burger set. Maybe I'll end up in Tokyo before long. Darts. As far as being a hostess, she might be a good fit. Not like a talker. I doubt she knows all that much about the world, but I can tell she's diligent. Should I approach her? So I can pick literally anybody? Does it matter who I pick? If you're not much of a talker, that's probably not going to work. Well. Alright, so I guess that other subquest I just did didn't actually complete. only a handful you can find. Does it actually matter who I pick? Other subquest just open towards the bottom. Okay. But I'm busy. I'm pretty sure that the sub-story once, and that was to fight him on. Oh. Fair. Especially if it's not very good. I have heard that Yakuza 3 is, like, super padded out with a bunch of just, like, worthless, like, fetch questy subquests. Which, I mean, I guess that means they'll probably finish fast, if anything. It's not giving me the runaround. You're in the wrong here for owing all this money, and now you're gonna pay. Not wait, Awamori. Most of the sub-stories are bite-sized. Let you off the hook. Either pay up in full or bring me the deed. Save me from the brute. Not really. Sounds like you're gonna have to pay off the debt. Did borrow all that money, but I didn't have a choice. If I hadn't taken out the loan, the distillery would have gone belly up. Bar nearby where we can make our own spirits. Used back about 20 mil to try and expand my business, compete with other big distilleries. It was a resounding success. We aged our money for years to create the perfect flavor. The deadline to pay back the loans came around when the recent batch was still aging. Looked over the fine print, and it did say the lender has the right to demand repayment before the deadline. When the Awamori is ready to market, I can pay it off, no question. Sell our extremely valuable family heirloom for extra cash, but I don't have the idea where it is. Wants to steal the distillery and the stock of the Awamori we have aging. That'll net him way more than 20 mil. Buried somewhere on the beach near some orphanage. Evening Pride. Evening Pride. Close to Morning Glory. I run the place. Fate must have brought us together. You help me find the heirloom? Sure. Family has a special song that tells us where the heirloom is hidden. The sound of crashing waves upon the sand so hot, a golden foam flows upon the sacred turtle spot. A golden foam flows over the sacred turtle spot. Golden and turtle. Need to check out some Awamori in the distillery to make sure it's aging properly. Damn good about making fine alcohol. Here's my cell. Awamori, that's funny. Sure. Give me some XP, get me some health, why not? What's going on with you? Oh, I beat you up. Sorry. Let us return. Meet at Turtle Rock after school. What are we gonna play? Turtle Rock, eh? Akasaka. You can click the left stick to zoom in and out and disappear the minimap. Ah. Aichi in the house. Oh, guys. Don't forget to say hello to our guest. Take your shoes off. Hi, guys. Hello. Did you have a good day at school? I guess. Hi, mister. Such energetic kids. Oh, wow. Shiro got beat the hell up today. What the hell?
その様子じゃ負けたか。
次は絶対勝つ。
元気な子供ですな。
あれ、お客さん？
ああ、挨拶しろ。
はじめまして、シロです。
ほう、ちゃんと挨拶もしっかりできて気持ちのいい子だ。
おい、あんたが桐生だな。この子供にあんたどういう教育してるんだ。見ろ、喧嘩であざだらけだ。どうしてくれるんだ。
ああ、橋本さん、お久しぶりですね。
ん？え、赤坂先生。
Yeah, get fucked, buddy. What are you doing here? I've been waiting to pay this wanting to pay this orphanage a visit for some time. Didn't waste any time when Kiryu here invited me. Needed to see the children he clearly loves so much. They're growing to fine young adults. Is it the environment or perhaps Kiryu? What's your secret? I can't take the credit. They're all independent. I only step in when necessary. You should take a page out of his book. Yeah, what about Shiro? He thinks he's better than all of us regular kids because he doesn't have parents. Don't speak to him like that. He didn't choose to be an orphan. If you were really his friend, you would help him solve his problems, not make them worse. Whatever, old fart. Ooh. I feel sorry for that boy's parents. Although I'm sure being his teacher is hard enough. Well, I should be going. Uh-huh. Warms my heart to see how happy and healthy your children are. You have the full support of the city. Nice job. Hey, Haruka. Are the others back? Shiro, hope he's okay. Shiro's gonna be just fine. Worried when I heard he was getting bullied, but I'm sure everything's okay now. Yes, yes. That's right, Shiro. Stand up for yourself. And embarrass the teacher. Glad they solved that. Yeah, I'm sure the teacher will tell him to fuck off with it from now on. Give it back. Sorry, Taichi. Taichi and Ayako are up in arms. Another discotheque day? Another chaotic clue fest? I have no idea what any of that means. Give me my money back. I don't have it. Can you wait until I get my allowance? It's not until next week and the new Ninja Rangers manga comes out today. All the kids at school are going to read it before me. Better pay me back soon, liar face. He runs so weirdly. What'd you do? Why didn't you pay Taichi back? Did you lose the money or spend it? You borrow something, you have to make sure to give it back. Someone stole it. One of the other kids? Maybe it just fell out of your pocket? I keep my money in my wallet inside my bag. Gonna get to the bottom of this. We have to find out what happened. We'll go round up the others, wait for me in the dining room. Oh boy. It's a whodunit. Didn't you go to the dining room? Nothing, we just gotta have a family discussion. Did something happen? I'll tell you later. Anyone down at the beach? Well, there sure are. Can you go wait in the dining room? Isn't it kind of early? We're gonna have a house meeting. You'll know soon, just wait for me. Howdy, Leo in chat. Hope y'all's day of Satur has been going well. Hello, Sabby. Hope it's going well. Welcome. Alright, is there a turtle rock around here, perhaps? That looks suspicious. Oh, it's a melon. All right, nothing over here. Turtle rock, turtle rock. What's that? There's a manila clam. Is that a worm? Chin Champ magazine. You mean PS2 nostalgia? Yeah. Apparently this is a PS3 game. Or early PS3. But that's what I was saying at the start. Yeah, the graphics just give me that like old school vibe. There were Discotech announces upcoming releases and updates. Are they in anime? Company? Or manga?
Moshi.
Found a rock on a beach that looks like a turtle. Out in front of Morning Glory, come see for yourself. Atlas dropped a video of the new VA for, you say, for P4R, but surprised. Surprised? Did they not announce who the VA was? I know they announced a few of them. Obscure anime and oh, okay. I was gonna say I thought I've heard of like a Discotech media or publisher or something, but I don't think I own anything by them, so I don't really follow it. It's digging time. All right, let's dig. Oh, I see something. Get back down now. Some sort of pot. Keep digging. You're mine, treasure. An awamori pot. Golden foam must have meant awamori foam. After all, top-notch awamori produces a beautiful head of foam when you distill it. Big family heirloom you were after is a bottle of liquor. It's an extremely old bottle of liquor. It was distilled in the 9th year of the Meiji, which makes it over 130 years old. The oldest intact awamori in the world is 140. We're nipping at their heels. Can't put a price tag on vintage like that. Still might not be worth the 20 mil. Oh, a mori pot? Well, the truth is, 130 years old? Assuming the date on the pot is correct, yes. My boss is always going on about wanting to get his hands on a 100-year-old vintage. Got a deal for you. Hand over the awamori, we'll square all your debt. Boss was going to use that cash to buy a pot of vintage anyway. Doing this cuts out the middleman. Oh, all right, that works out. I know it might not mean much coming from me, but you make the best awamori. I want you to stop borrowing from shitty fellows like me, get yourself a solid business plan, and leave this behind. Get that baby over to our office, we'll settle your debt then and there. Hey, there you go. Happy ending. Little special something I found collecting dust in our family stores. She's about. Well known for picking up lesser known. Well, it's good that they help even lesser known series get a physical release. I do enjoy my physical media, as I ranted about earlier. There's been chippier than a chipmunk. All these gosh darn boomsticks. Has there already been fireworks for you? I don't think I've heard any today yet. Yu, Yosuke, Chie, and Yukiko, Marie are Hoyo. Oh wow, a lot of Hoyo stuff. Huh? Another worm. Rise is Takumi from P5. Oh wow, and not from Three Houses? Huh. Is she the only like repeat Persona voice? Takumi, really? It's a Kemi, however you want to pronounce it. That is surprising. All right, to the dining room. All right, everybody. Are we missing somebody? Haruka? Supposed to be getting dinner ready. I'm just gonna have to wait. Aiko's money's gone missing. One day it was in her wallet, the next it was gone. Gonna meet in the dining room, I want you there too. Yeah, I think we're missing one or two still. Alright, nobody over there. Something we need to talk about. Wait in the dining room. Alright. And is there a kid, like, in the street that I missed? Yeah. Daichi. I gave Ayako money, but she's not giving it back. I heard you arguing earlier. Wait, in the dining room, all of us are gonna have a talk about what's going on. Somebody stole the money from Ayako. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's have an old Danganronpa style meeting. That's pretty much all we know. Aiko's really worried, and rightfully so. The money got taken right out of her wallet. I don't like doing this any more than you, but if one of you stole the money, I need you to speak up. Well, somebody's looking awfully suspicious at the end of the row there. The one girl who's not looking at them. I wonder who did it. When did you notice it was gone? 2 days. Did any of you notice anything weird going on? Were strangers hanging out or anything? Rihanna was digging around in Aiko's bag. Aiko said I could borrow her paint, so I was getting it out of her bag. You don't think I stole the money, do you? Didn't Mitsuo just buy a new model set? Pretty fancy, too. Kind of suspicious, right? I saved up for weeks. That's how. I didn't do anything. I even stopped buying snacks so I could save up quicker. Don't they say the first guy to speak up is usually the one who did it? What was that? What do we do? Somebody stole the money, right? We're not going to keep sitting here flinging accusations. That's not what being a family's about. But I'll say it again. If one of you took the money, you can come talk to me whenever you want. I won't tell the others. We've been missing a lot more than Aiko's money if the thief came from outside. One of the kids must have stolen it. Gotta look through their things. Oh, boy. Using the Danganronpa skill set? Yeah. Speaking of Danganronpa, I don't know if you guys saw, but 2x2 did end up getting delayed to 2027. I think they said early, but... What were you doing in here, Eri? Nothing. It's Aiko's bag, right? You can't dig around in there without permission. Is there a reason you don't want to say? I bet she was putting the money back. Got delayed? Yeah. It just got announced yesterday, I think. Found her looking through your bag. The money's back in my wallet. Alright, so she put it back. That's good. Getting delayed's the new meta. There's a lot of delays. Actually, Onimusha got pushed up 3 weeks, so I had pre-ordered it. Previously, I had Silent Hill and Onimusha pre-ordered, and they came out on the 24th and 25th of September, respectively. But Onimusha just got pushed 3 weeks earlier. So now it's coming out on September 4th. Which is good. I guess it'll make it easier for me to fit them on my schedule. So the game will have 2 modes, an original mode, which is the original DR2, and a mayhem mode, which throws a wrench into the plot by adding a new element, means we'll get different... Yeah, I think that was the big, like, selling point, is that we get a whole new scenario. So there's the original still if you want to play through it, but then there's the new scenario, which is different killers, different culprits, like, whole new storyline. And I think they said that the new scenario is actually going to have, like, it's even longer than the original. So it seems like it's going to be really fleshed out. Like, this is a full-on, like, sidequel or sequel almost, which is really, really exciting. As long as it's not forever and not too often. Agreed, yeah. Recommend playing the... Yeah, I'm sure it's better if you play the original first. Because then you can compare it. And the original is what everything else is kind of built on, so... Promised my friends I'd go to the movies, but I didn't have any money. I never get to do stuff. They have real parents. They get way more allowance, and you have 9 of us to take care of, so I can't ask for more. My friends know I can't afford a lot, so they never asked me to do stuff, so when they asked me to go to the movies, I was really happy. I couldn't say no, so I just took the money. I was gonna give it back the next time I got my allowance, but I'm sorry. Glad you were planning to pay her back, but you can't borrow something that's not yours. That's stealing. You gave the money back and I've confessed. That's really brave. Next step is apologizing to Ayako. Think you can do that? But I made everybody so mad. Nobody's gonna forgive me.
Eri-chan.
さあ、勇気を出せ。
Also called Dad Simulator. I'd believe it.
綾子ちゃん、私ありがとう。そしてごめん。なんで綾子ちゃんが謝るの？本当はね、私エリちゃんがお金持ってくところ見ちゃってたんだ。でもね、私その場でエリちゃんのこと止めてあげられなかった。エリちゃんのことを本当に思ったら、私あの場で言うべきだった。後悔してるんだ。私の方がお姉ちゃんなのに勇気がなかった。私にもっと勇気があればこんな大きなことにならなかったのに。だからごめん。私も許して。ごめんね。ごめんね。
Good job, Kiryu. Good job dadding. Let's get back inside. What's wrong? Everyone's angry. I wonder what they're gonna do when they find out I already took the money. Koji and Ryona are already fighting. Everyone's gonna hate me. Tell you what, leave the talking to me. What I need you two to do is... Oh, I got a plan.
ごめんなさい。
Alright. One of the things Kiwami 3 did was take all the orphanage stuff and push them to the side. From my understanding, the entirety of the orphanage is now optional. Yeah, I think I read something like that. Like, I don't remember the specifics, but it was something like they took these orphanage things out of, like, the main story. Like, we just saw right there, like, that was a main story thing. And they made it more of, like, a side content that you can choose to do. So if you don't choose to do it, you miss out on all of, like, the character of the kids. But supposedly they actually added, like, more to the orphanage or something. Like, there's more activities you can do, there's more stories with them. So it seems like they actually expanded on it, but they made it completely optional rather than expanding on it in the main story or something like that, which is interesting. I don't know for sure. That was the vibe I got from the review or two I read. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering. You know who the thief is? I have to apologize. Eri came to me yesterday saying she found some money, but I guess it slipped my mind. Which is exactly how much went missing. Meaning there's a good chance that the money Eri found yesterday is the same money that went missing from Aiko's bad. No other possibility. So nobody stole the money? What was I getting blamed for? All this could have been avoided if I had remembered sooner. Sorry. Sorry's not good enough. I got called a thief. Me too. I'm the one who dropped the money, so if you're gonna get mad at me. I should have said something sooner too. I'm sorry. Uncle Kaz was just a little forgetful. I think we should be glad none of us turned out to be thieves. Sorry for suspecting you. Probably deserved it. Hey, it's all in the past. Nice. Glad I got my money back, although now I'm realizing I'm starving. Where's dinner? I'm getting hungry too. I'm thinking I'm gonna do mac and cheese today. Make it snappy, Uncle Kaz. Why don't you go play outside? We'll come get you when it's ready. Alright. Oh, guess we better get started. Alright, the classic tag team. We can make dinner together. Cooking Mama? No, I don't get to do a Cooking Mama minigame? Damn. What's wrong, Saiji? That guy with the curly hair, I saw him again. Dude in the blue truck probably spying on us again. Didn't see that in the text box, so I'm guessing that was a Leo comment. Probably. I'm not sure what it was specifically, but probably. Alright, let's go talk to these guys again. How dare you come around dinner time? Of all times. Mac and cheese? Oh yeah. That was definitely me. There's nobody over here. Where are you hiding? Maybe they're in the backyard. What the heck? Kind of expected them to just be sitting out in the front. I think I already went down to the beach. Maybe I didn't walk far enough to trigger a cutscene or something? Oh, okay. I just didn't walk far enough. I like slightly walked out and I didn't see anybody, so I left. Oh, that was stupid of me. Hey, man.
またお前か。俺の答えは変わってねえぞ。
いや、今日はそういうんじゃねえんです。
ん？じゃあ何の用だ？
Need help with something?
今日は兄貴にどうしても頼みたいことがあって。
Really small beach? How would I be able to take long walks for my dating profile? That's a good question. What kind of favor are we talking? Gotta do with the little lady. Girl with the sketchbook? 2 nights ago, she disappeared. Nobody knows where she could have gone. Think she ran away? We got men searching the streets and all, but they haven't found so much as a trace. Don't know that we really can. The truth is, she's the daughter of a guy the boss used to do business with. The boss is taking care of the girl. He never officially adopted her. If the cops found out about that, they'd ship her back to the parents, no questions asked. Saki's parents are scum of the earth. Her dad gambled all their money away, and then some. They would come home stinking of booze and beat the daylights out of the girl and her mom. Her mom, on the other hand, is sleeping around, acted like she didn't want to do a damn thing with her. Akahara took Saki to protect her. We got asked to collect on the dad's gambling debt. The boss went over to the house, but when he walked inside, found the guy dead, hanging blue-faced from a rope in their living room, Saki still clutching to his leg. Mom probably off with one of her fuckboys. Lady never gave a single shit about Saki. Boss looks scary, but he's got a good heart. Just wasn't in him to leave Saki like that. What did I walk into? Yeah, some sad lore. Hello, Malachi. Hope it's going well. I can't write down on my likes and dislikes. I like taking multiple laps. Yeah, now you just have to say, like, you can say, I like sitting on the beach and watching the sunset. There you go. It's all about how you frame it. I treat Saki... Oh, actually, Malachi, did you see Onimusha release date got moved forward? So now, instead of Silent Hill and Onimusha releasing on back-to-back days, and Control, it was Silent Hill and Control on the 24th and Onimusha on the 25th. But now, Onimusha got moved 3 weeks earlier, so it's on the 4th. So you got 3 weeks in between Onimusha and the Silent Hill Control Day. I know that you liked Onimusha and Control. I don't remember if you like Silent Hill, but... he treats Saki like his own flesh and blood. Word has it her mom's back in town. She wants to take Saki back. Probably so she can have a maid do all the housework while she goes out and parties. Boss is trying to keep the little lady in the office so the mom wouldn't find her. Now she's missing, so the boss is worried. The girl's mute. She is mute. Okay. Doctor said it's some kind of mental block. Oh, that's familiar. Gotta find her as soon as possible. All right. I could help out with that.
で、俺に何をしろと？
今親父は荒れちまって手がつけられねえ状態です。だから兄貴に出張ってもらってとりあえず親父を落ち着かせてほしいんです。
なんで俺なんだ？
先日の一件から親父は兄貴に一目置いてるみてえです。だからここは兄貴しか収められねえと。
ちょっと待て。
はい？
さっきから聞いていると、俺のことを兄貴兄貴って何言ってるんだ？
だって兄貴は兄貴じゃないですか。
お前は流動一家の若頭だろう。俺はお前の兄貴分でも何でもない。
まあその話はいいとして。
よくない。
I love the hand thing. Like, that's this.
うちの子
This
供
is
たちに
that.
悪影響だろうが。
別にいいじゃないですか。俺は兄貴の強さと男気に惚れたんです。俺にとって兄貴は兄貴なんです。じゃあシモン、車回してきますんでお願いします。兄貴。
Norma's Endless 3.0 character had a demo drop. Video gave her an Anya meme face. I think I might have seen a screenshot of that. I'm not planning on rolling for her, but I think the two after that I will. Like, what is it? Remiel and Remiel, something like that, and Sigurd, was that the other one? The Uma girl is the one I think is Sigurd or whatever, and then Remiel is the one with the pink hair. Those two I want to roll for. So I gotta play Control DLC so I can wait. Yeah, that's kind of how I am, except I gotta play all of their games. I have to play both Alan Wake's and the OG Control. Onimusha is the same week as Phantom Blade Zero and Wolverine. Okay, so there was multiple changes. So Onimusha is now the 4th, the first week of September. Wolverine, I believe, is the 15th. So there's like a week and a half between Onimusha and Wolverine. Then on the 24th, it's Control and Silent Hill. So like another week and a half between those. Phantom Blade Zero actually got delayed into the end of October. I think it's like October 22nd or October 29th now. So it's a little more spread out now. Like Miyabi and thought it was cute. Miyabi idiot sandwich. I don't remember agreeing to this. Let's get moving, Aniki. Alright, alright. No new subquests, so we just focus on the main story. Miyabi is indeed cute, though. A lot of save animations there. Ready to meet the holder of the Guinness World Record for most awful mother? I'm sure she's pretty terrible, based on that description earlier. This is our turf. You gonna pay our protection fee? And an upgrade? I don't think so. Everything was so bunched together, everyone's stepping on each other's toes. Yeah, so it's definitely a little more spread out now, which is good. Especially for me, when I was trying to plan out, like, oh, what new games this fall do I want to pick up and stream? Like, there's a lot I'm interested in, but obviously I can only stream so much, so... Yeah, I hear you, man. What happened, man?
頭、桐生の兄貴。親父は奥です。
さっきまで青森なんだよ。
He's all sauced up. All right. Oh, he's been throwing stuff around. Okay. Cashew's house. I hope it's not that messy.
おお、これは桐生さんじゃないですか。
どうも荒れてるみたいだな。
Oh, I don't know if you I don't think Malachi's in my server, Poi, so unless you put it somewhere else. Although I actually also removed it in my server. I hadn't like explicitly made a I guess it's not like a hard rule or anything, but generally I try to not have people post IRL pictures in the server just for like privacy reasons. Unless you posted it somewhere else. In which case I don't know if Malachi might have not seen it in a different server. Not in the mood to talk about your little land problem. Ricky told me what's going on with Saki. What's Ricky for you? Never knows when to keep his damn mouth shut. That ain't your problem, Kiryu. Why don't you go look for her? Wouldn't be so miserable if it was easy. What do you mean? Ran away because she didn't want to live with me anymore? Oh no. But if it was in Cashew's, I have I have no idea. I'm not in Cashew's server. Scare her off if I went hunting for her now. Don't know that for sure. Why don't you try to figure out why she really ran away? Wouldn't be too late to catch up to her if you go now. Ricky had told me Saki's mom's been looking for her recently. Maybe Saki just wanted to see her again after all this time. Same difference. Either she wants to be with her mom or she doesn't want to be with me. Am I really worse than that miserable whore? Yikes. Guess a Yakuza like me doesn't have a business taking a kid in the first place, huh? All children need is somebody who really truly cares for them. Doesn't matter what you do for a living. The hell do you know? You think you're some kind of kid expert because you run a fucking orphanage? I know enough. I was an orphan myself. Not only that, the man who raised me was in the Yakuza. And since I have no memories of my birth parents, that man is more of a father than I ever had. Might have been a Yakuza, yeah, but I loved him all the same. I'm sure Saki loves you too, but it's natural for her to miss her mom. She's just a kid. Get out here and find her before somebody else does. Look at me, Kiryu. Why would Saki ever want to come back to this mess after seeing her mother? A thug like me could never compare to an actual parent. Just gonna face the facts. Saki's gone. You really think so?
俺がさっきから話を聞いてやる。
なんでお前さんが？
俺もな、あんたと一緒で目の前に困っているガキがいると放っておけないたちなんだ。
ちょっとあんた、俺はあんたから土地を取り上げようと。
安心しな。別に鮭を連れ戻したところで土地の話を持ち出す気はねえよ。それとこれとは話は別だ。今は鮭のことだけを考えようじゃねえか。
お前。
あんたんとこの若いの借りるぜ。行くぞ。
All right, Kiryu. Go stand on business.
兄貴。
Send you a pic, Malachi, but I guess you'll just never know. Discord is so finicky with stuff sometimes with like I've had this happen where like it's like, oh, if you're not actually like friends on Discord, you can't send pictures to each other. Even if you're in the server together or you're in group chats together, you can't like send a picture if you're not friends. Or like, oh, depending on the photo size, it doesn't send. Or like certain servers, like I don't know, there's like all sorts of random restrictions, which is kind of annoying sometimes. If we're gonna look for Saki, I don't have the slimmest idea where to start. You don't know where her mom lives? Is there anywhere you haven't looked? Only stone left unturned is Hatsumachi. This is the biggest red light district on the island, chock full of hostess clubs, brothels, all sorts of smut a kid's not gonna go anywhere near. Need. can kind of understand. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you don't want somebody random sending you a picture of something that you might not want to see. Tamashiro family turf, things would get hairy if we showed our faces there. So we're going to Hatsumachi. Only place you haven't looked. I don't care whose turf it is, we're going. You're welcome to stay behind if you think the Tamashiro are really that scary. Have to enjoy the lack. Yeah. Exactly. You and me both. I ain't be needing none of the spam bots and stuff doing that. Alright, I assume we're gonna take like the train there or something. Ah, buddy. Ash doesn't want to see me with my glorious mustache. I think he pulled off the solo mustache look fine. I can't do a solo mustache. For me, it's like all or nothing on me, like my look. And I don't like how I look with nothing. So I gotta have a little something. Alright. Where was the train? That's a save point. That's not the train. Was it over there? Rikia, thank God it's you. Something terrible happened. Saki. Saw in Hatsumachi with some woman I've never seen. Something felt off about the whole thing. We don't got time for your hopeless flirting. Let's try and focus. Where'd you see Saki? Coming out of the convenience store over on the intersection with some woman who was absolutely dressed to the nines. Maybe Saki's mother? Only way to know for sure is to find her and ask. Shaved my beard and my girlfriend and I both hated it, so never again. Hey, at least you both agreed. Of course, boy, of course. It's the boss's birthday today, too? Not gonna be in the mood for celebration if we can't find Saki. Let's go. Alright, we gotta go all the way to the top left. But yeah, if it ended up being something like you hated it, but your girlfriend liked it, or your girlfriend hated it, but you liked it, then it's like, damn. Well, not one of you is always gonna be bothered. Look decent with a shaved head? Oh man, I don't think I could pull that off at all. Some people definitely can pull it off really well, though. I don't think I'm one of them. But... Damn, dude, what are you, freaking sumo? Dude. My uncle is bald, though. Or shaved head bald. And he looks good, so. Beard compliments my face with the glasses. See, there's a lot of factors to consider. Yeah. A spicy squishy ball? The hell does that mean? Aniki! Stream shot me back to the beginning? That's happened to me once or twice recently, too. YouTube being YouTube, I suppose. Strong, sophisticated look? Yeah. Intelligent, mature, sophisticated. Oh yeah. I really love that grab slam. You really took a beating there, buddy. Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Don't tell me you don't know you're waddling over to Tamashiro family territory. Never heard of him. I try to keep my nose out of the Yakuza stuff. Telling the truth, if I was a Yakuza, I'm not here looking for trouble. I suggest you leave us alone. Is that Rikia? Your little game of hide and seek's not gonna work on me. Not Yakuza my ass. If you weren't Yakuza, you wouldn't be spending your time with this Ryudo sap. Trying to take the brat back? I don't got time for 20 questions, bitch. Alright. Ah, too heavy to pick up and throw, eh? Alright, scrubs. Cruising for a bruising for real. Shared a photo of myself, but it's lost its time when the Backhat Discord exploded. Ah. I've been meaning to, like, redo my rules for, like, YouTube chat, Discord, and stuff for a while because I think they're a little too long or a little too repetitive. I just keep forgetting to do it. But one thing I was doing recently when I was, like, starting to think about, like, okay, I should redo the rules was, like, looking at other people's rules to see what, like, other servers have and what other, like, YouTube chats have. And one thing that I hadn't thought about until the past couple weeks when I started looking was the, like, IRL picture stuff. Because, like, personally, I'm not, like, bothered necessarily if somebody posts a selfie or whatever. But I think the issue comes with you don't necessarily know everything about those people. And the bigger issue is, like, if somebody is 16 and posts a selfie, it's like, well, I don't want to see that. I don't think you should be posting that in a VTuber Discord if you're, you know, a high school or something. So, like, it's just, you can't, like, verify every person's, like, age and everything easily. So unless you're, like, one of those servers that requires ID and all of that kind of stuff, which, you know, that's a lot of hassle too. So it's mostly a safety thing. It's like, I don't want to have to deal with, like, any of that kind of stuff. So I think that's probably, like, in hindsight, that's probably why I've seen other servers do it. And I was like, oh, that's probably a solid one. Probably a solid rule to have. Like, IRL pictures of, like, oh, your pet, or, like, you're taking a walk and there's a really nice view on the beach or something. Like, that's cool. You know, taking pictures of new merch you got. That's cool. It's really just, like, pictures of themselves or, like, other people where it's like, maybe don't post pictures of people. Mostly for the safety stuff, yeah. Open your mouth and I'll open it for you. Did you kidnap Saki or not? Didn't take nobody. Some bitch claiming to be the girl's mother brought her in. What could her mom possibly have to do with Tamashiro? The tramp sleeping with the boss probably doesn't realize she's just another notch in the bedpost. In other words, you have no reason to keep Saki. Give her back. You don't have her in a cage or nothing. She and her mom could be anywhere. I think there's more to this than you're letting on. Maybe we should pay a visit to your boss. You're out of your mind? We can't just go in there. Your boy's right. They're going to tear you limb from limb. If you really want to die, I'll tell you. It's on the street behind the convenience store. Solid. Metal Gear Solid, even. Yeah. Let's see if I can buy some heals or something here. That raises the heat. That's all food. Oh, else. Come on, Aniki. Sorry, man. I don't have full health. I just wanted to heal up. I'm not asking for a whole lot.
Oh.
Divided between the Rito and the Tamashiro. Rito's small, but they get along with everyone. Can't say the same for the Tamashiro. Those fish hooks in your inventory? It might have been in the shop. I don't think I have any. Oh. Oh, they're worms. They're worms, yeah. Should probably just sort things. Oh, by sort, they just mean manually swap things around. That's not what I was thinking. Charge up health and heat. Charge up health. Heat. Oh, that's fine. GS Collection Vol 2 is coming up. Now's a really good time to get into Metal Gear. I am planning on picking up Vol 2, and then I'll have the full collection. Probably not something I would stream, though. I've already played Metal Gear 4 a while back, and I watched a lot of Cashew's playthroughs of all of his Metal Gear streams. Pretty much the only one I think I would consider going through is the MGS3 remake, but yeah. Just need fish hooks for your Yakuza gameplay. Yeah, how else are you gonna get information out of people? And you can know why a lot of people love the boss. I have heard a lot of good things about the boss and MGS3 in general. Is 3 the one that most people consider the best one? I'm not scared of a damn thing. I put my life on the line if you ask me to, Hanaki. That's Saki's sketchbook. Oh, this drawing is... You're definitely on the right track. Saki has to be here. I need to go get Nakahara and tell him we found her and bring him with you. Just go. I'll keep an eye on things here. Be back in a jiff. Delta's a great standalone game. I'm sure it's better if you've played 1 and 2, but... yeah, I would imagine it's still fine. Because it's like, chronologically, it takes place before 1, 2, and 4. So like, well, I think chronologically it's the very first one, right? So I guess regardless of whether you've played everything else, it would still make sense as a standalone because it's like first in the timeline. But yeah, I'm sure it's better if you've played everything else. 3 is largely considered the fan favorite. 2 is my favorite. Gotcha. Just like the graphics of Delta looks really good, but I feel like the realism sucks the art and ask me around. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it's like a lot of companies are just chasing realism, which I don't personally like. I think stylized stuff is really nice. But it depends how it's used. Like the Silent Hill 2 remake, I guess. Again, I didn't play the original, so I can't compare it. But like the 2 remake is like the graphics are pretty realistic, but I feel like they still nailed like the atmosphere and the setting and the level design. Like, so I feel like it depends, I guess. But I mean, again, I'm speaking as somebody who didn't play the original, and that was my first Silent Hill experience. Oh, I think, Poi, you were responding to Kevin instead of Malachi, and that's why. Oof. Sorry. The one Tamashiro's grunts, huh? Do I need to teach you a lesson? Look at me. Do I seem like Yakuza? Not really. You're not with Tamashiro? What are you doing walking into the office? I have a deal to make. You know how it is. You're obviously Yakuza. 3 is your favorite? I'm Kamiyama. What's your name? Kiryu. Why does it feel like I know that name? I deal in certain choice items. They've been in high demand, if I say so myself. Sounds like Tamashiro is going to war soon, so they asked me to bring some stuff over. Weapons? You don't have to scream. Whole town's gonna hear, but if you're gonna go toe-to-toe with the Tamashiro, I might be able to lend you a hand if you catch my drift. They're a customer you wish you could get rid of, but can't because they pay your rent. I've been in this business for a long time. Ripped guys like you were the brawling type. It's obvious. You've been in more fights than I can count. Wouldn't you rather have a weapon when you bust in there? Better than going in empty-handed. Settled. I know the perfect store that can get you the fix you need. A van. A mysterious white van. It's a lot of weapons. 2 remakes pretty good visually, although the Otherworld is too oppressive and too much. Too much like Silent Hill's 1 Otherworld. I haven't played 1, so I can't really comment on that. But given that you are a fan of the franchise, I would believe you. I'm excited for the Silent Hill 1 remake whenever that happens. I would assume 2027. Because it seems like Konami's recent strategy has been like, oh, Silent Hill game every year. So they had the 2 remake, then they had F. This year it's Townfall. Next year, probably the 1 remake. I wouldn't be surprised if then there's a new game after that. Maybe 3 remake after that. I'm pretty sure Bloober supposedly was going to be doing remakes of 1, 2, and 3. So, gotta play the 2 remake I bought last year. I thought it was a great game. Big recommend. Heavens no, this one's handled by my pal. RE strategy? Yeah, exactly. Like, alternate new stuff in remakes. Have a couple different teams working on stuff. Yeah, the Ryudo office. Wish I could give you everything you need to crush the Tamashiro, but I'm running the business. Got an extendable staff. It's a weird laugh. The weapons will break as you use them. If that ever happens, bring it to my shop and I'll fix it in no time flat. Don't watch Return to Silent Hill. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I assume that's a movie. I don't really watch movies a whole lot anyway. Pretty good deal. You guys have a lot of weapons I've never even seen. It's incredible. Weapons expert, eh? Sure you'd be thrilled to have a student as beefy as you. Holler if you need anything else. I'll help as much as I humanly can. The Tamashiro will come for my legs, maybe more if you fail. A bad movie. Movie of Silent Hill 2? Yeah, I've heard most Silent Hill and Resident Evil movies are pretty crappy. Alright, I don't really use weapons, so that's fine. Literally opens with James smoking a blunt and driving a Mustang? What the hell? Actually watched it. It was just terrible and not in a fun way. Oh, like the hate watch, yeah. Or not the hate watch, the ironic watch.
あのガキのことか。ガキなら親分の部屋だ。だが、お前はあのガキに会う前に死んじゃうけどね。
雑魚に用はね。
Oh, that's a pretty funny joke, dude.
大した自信だな。遠慮はいらねえ。
Guys just had to go for the RGB plus yellow. Felt bad because I funded us watching it. Well, hey, if it was a fun time watching it all together, then it works. We all spent time watching it. I do remember he had that scheduled fairly recently, yeah. Oh, I just got shanked. Items blocking your path will flash white to indicate they can be broken. Get through them with your fists. Good work, Kiryu. Alright, one of the classic Yakuza just bum rush sections. They do be a staple. Still alive? Keep it moving. that's gonna stop me? Hey, you. All alone over here. Up. Or not. See ya. My fists do more weapon than the sword. Damn, dude, it's like a fucking old school samurai with the way he's spinning this around. All right. Inventory's full. Kiryu, that was sick. It was. It was hype. All right, buddy. All right. Locking it from the inside, eh? You're stuck in here with me, friend. You are gonna regret keeping yourself from running. Oh, right in the nuts. Ah, sumo dude again. Nice. Alrighty, we press on. Boss? You here with Saki and her shitty mom?
Saki.
流動一家の新入りか。一人で飛び込んでくるとはいい度胸だ。
俺は流動一家じゃない。その子を取り返しに来ただけだ。
何おかしなこと言ってんだ。このガキに用があるのは中原だけだろうが。
理由はどうでもいい。とにかくその子を返してもらうぜ。
ふざけんな。大事な取引の材料、そう簡単に奪われてたまるか。
取引だと。
そんなことも知らねえで来たのか。とんだお人よしだな。しかし、かわいそうな娘もいたもんだね。父親は目の前で首吊り。母ちゃんは男のために実の娘まで誘拐しちまうとは。こりゃ世も末だ。
ちょっとあんた、何言ってんの？あんたこの前さきと一緒に3人で暮らそうって。
俺が本気でお前みたいな年間の女相手にすると思ったのか。お前はもう用済みなんだよ、おばさん。
嘘でしょ。ねえ、嘘なんでしょ。何言ってんのよ。嘘だって言いなさいよ。
話せ、話せ。この合わせ。
Did he not just like slice her? Oh, she barely dodged it. Put belt to ass already?
次
Agreed.
はお前の番だ。お前をぶっ殺した後、その指全部中原に届けてやるぜ。
Ah, yes, the classic lick the knife villain
し
move.
ねえな。
だと
殴る価値がねえやつと喧嘩するのは好きじゃね
何一人で格好つけてんだ。
え。だが、てめえみてえなやつをのさばらせて
People who hit women?
もっと好きじゃね
Oh, the thought of letting you go. Okay. I thought that's what he would have said, but... Alright. Light this guy up. How many knives you got, man? These people thinking they can take Kiryu after you solos their entire goon squad? Right, these people have no brains. People really watch all their friends' ass get beat and still try in real life? Oh yeah, no, I've definitely seen like videos of, not even videos. I don't know. It's people are stupid. Knife does a lot of damage. Mid-fight QTEs? Oh. What are you doing? Health bar is barely moving. Oh, he had multiple. It's like I'm covering it with the model right now, so you can't quite see it. But we are on to his final health bar. Alright, I need a heal or something. Days of QTEs, yeah. Nice dodges, Kiryu. Alright, so he's no more knife. He's using the whatchamacallits now. Grab the mom and use her as a weapon. Throw her at him. Lift sofas as easily as Kiryu. Yeah, that would make moving a lot easier, or redecorating. More quick times. Oh, yeah, Kiryu, fuck this guy up. Sometimes you gotta beat a motherfucker with a mother. All right, his health bar is pretty low. Just can't see it because I'm covering it. He's probably only a couple hits down or left. Yeah, there you go. All right, GG.
こんなやつが沖縄に。
It's pretty cool. It's pretty slick.
大丈夫ですか兄貴。お嬢。
先。中原の親父さんな、お前がいなくなってすごく心配していたんだ。お前がな、本当の母親のとこに行っちゃったんじゃないかと思ってすごく寂しがっていたんだ。お前は中原と母親どっちと一緒にいたいんだ。
何が娘よ、何が母親よ。バカじゃないのあんたたち。
何？
私はね、この子のせいで人生めちゃくちゃになったのよ。生まれた時からいっつも邪魔だった。
That's what being a kid is.
お嬢の前でなんてこと。
うるさい、私に触らないで。そんなにその子が欲しいんならあんたにくれてやるわ。
Be back. Sounds good, boy.
そう。なんて母親だ。
Yeah, she's a pretty big piece of shit.
これじゃあ先があんまりにも。
King Halo's mom is way better. Like, King Halo's mom comes off as mean and abrasive at times, but I think some of it, there's like more nuance to it than just her being mean. Some of it does come from caring about King, but... Oh.
もう答えは出ていたんだ。サキはあんたの本当の娘なんだ。そうだろ、サキ。
サキ。ありがとうな。ありがとうな。サキ。サキ。
Stuck around to see how much of a bitch she was.
今回の一件、あんたには本当に世話になった。
Yes, very heartwarming scene, very cute.
この中原茂、日共同40年。あんたほどの男、見たことがねえ。
Kiryu is one of a kind, that's for sure.
いや、そうはいかねえ。俺はあんたとどうしても兄弟の杯を交
His sworn brother.
何？
失礼します。
I already had a Kyodai, man.
何してるんだ、お前ら。
キリュウの兄弟。頼む。俺はあんたに惚れちまった。杯を交わしてくれ。
と言ってもな、俺はもう極道じゃねえんだ。
そんなことは関係ねえ。要は俺があんたに惚れたってことだけだ。それで十分。
勝手な話だな。
売借人もいねえが我慢してくれ。頼む。
売借人なら俺が引き受けますよ。
Is that Daigo? What the hell?
Daigo?
I would know that voice anywhere.
お久しぶりです、桐生さん。
Daigo.
どうして大悟がここに？
例の沖縄リゾート開発の土地買収の件。
Who's worse, her or Clive's mom? Now, Clive's mom is a real piece of shit. That's a good question.
今話題になっている
I
リゾー
hate
ト開
her.
発に必要な土地の買収。 沖縄の東上会傘下の組織が中心となって進めていたことなんです。
なんだと
Good luck, boy.
まさかその東上会傘下の組織ってのが玉城組だってのか。
そうです。玉城組は東上会の下部、5次団体にあたる組織です。その玉城組が東上会の本家の許可もなく、勝手にリゾート開発の土地買収を進めていたんです。
どうして玉城組は土地の買収を？
例のリゾート開発、計画の立案者である鈴木大臣が土地の買収を玉城組に依頼したというのが事の発端です。あのリゾートは一定の広さの土地を揃えることができないと動かない計画なんです。
だからあの土地が必要なのか。
はい。リゾートに必要な土地を確保するためには、どうしても現地に詳しい組織に任せる必要がありますからね。玉城組は格好の存在だったというわけです。
その話は分かった。だが、どうして大悟が沖縄に来る必要があったんだ？
玉城組の土地買収のやり口は非常に強引なものでした。他人から土地の権利書を奪い取るようなことばかりしていましたからね。
じゃあうちの先をさらったのも俺の土地の権利書が目的だったのか。
おそらくそうでしょう。玉城は中原さんのお子さんを誘拐し、身代として土地権利書を取引するつもりだったのでしょう。
くそー、玉城ねえ野郎、手の込んだ真似しやがって。
玉城組のような強引な土地買収を続ければ、いずれ大ごとになるのは明白です。リゾート開発にヤクザが絡んでるなんてスキャンダル、世間に知れたらリゾート開発はおろか、基地拡大法案まで白紙に戻る可能性があります。それでタミヤさんは私のところに事態の収拾を依頼してきたんです。
そうなのか。
世間で囁かれている通り、基地拡大法案とリゾート開発計画はワンセットなんです。
それはどういうことで？
あの二つは持ちつ持たれつの関係なんですよ。どちらかが倒れたらうまくいかなくなる。リゾート開発がなくなれば基地拡大法案だけが残ってしまい、住民感情から法案が通る可能性がなくなります。だからある意味タミヤさんにとってリゾートは自分の基地拡大法案の生命線なんです。
なるほど。それでタミヤは自分の基地拡大法案にケチがつかないよう大悟に事態の収拾を依頼したってわけか。
ええ、そうです。私は今回の仲裁をこちらの東間君に頼まれ、タミヤさんと一緒に沖縄まで。
タミヤ防衛大臣の秘書をさせていただいています東間翔陽と申します。
ほう、その年で大臣先生の秘書さんとは立派なもんだな。
いえいえ、私はタミヤ先生のご指示に従っているだけの男です。
しかし土地の買収を止めてしまえばどのみちリゾート開発も進まなくなるんじゃないのか。結局タミヤの基地拡大法案は通らなくなってしまうだろう。
その件に関しては地域住民との話を詰めながら進める予定と聞いております。
どうしてそこまでして法案を通したいんだ？
基地拡大法案を通せばリゾート開発よりも大きな仕事を成し遂げたことになり、次期総理へ一気に近づくからです。
なるほどな。
東上会としても本来なら下部組織の仕事を奪うようなことはしたくないんですが、ひとたびスキャンダルになってしまった場合、後々警察にマークされてしまう可能性も高い。それだけは何としても避けたいと思い、仲裁の役目を引き受けたわけです。
そういうことだったのか。
でもまさか桐生さんの施設が買収対象だったとは正直驚きましたよ。
まあしかしこれでどっちにしてもあの土地を手放さなくてよくなったんだからよ。よかったじゃねえか。
Politics in my Yakuza game?
しか
Who
し
would
今
have seen
回は
that
こういう
coming?
結末になりましたが、このままというわけにはいきません。いずれリゾート計画は私の手で必ず実現させます。
どういうことだ？あんたはタミヤの秘書だろ。リゾートよりも基地拡大が重要なんじゃないのか？
私は沖縄出身です。この辺境の地はこのままなら必ず廃れていってしまう。リゾート開発計画のように直接沖縄に金が落ちる仕組みを作らなければ、この島はいつまで経っても発展していかない。
No, we certainly don't want that.
私はタミヤ大臣の秘書ですが、基地よりもむしろリゾートの方が沖縄には必要
He's
だ
getting
と
all of the villain camera angles.
トーマさんしたっけか、あんた。
はい。
あんた、沖縄の人間なら分かってんだろう。別に沖縄の人間がそんなこと望んじゃいねえってことくらいよ。俺も最初は沖縄に金が欲しいならいいと思った。けどな、やっぱりそうじゃねえ。大事なのは俺ら沖縄の人間が愛せるままの沖縄ってことなんじゃねえのか？
一度東京に行けばわかりますよ。いかに沖縄が日本にとって必要のない小さな島なのかってことが。私は何としても沖縄を豊かにしたい。そのためなら多少の犠牲は必要だと思っています。
その犠牲が俺らの土地ってわけか。
ええ。沖縄には海や砂浜は腐るほどあります。多少リゾートのために切り取ったところで問題はないはずだ。
目的のためなら一人二人の犠牲は構わねえんだなんて、いかにも政治家さんの発想だと思うん
I feel
だ。
like you need more than a few acres to build a
でも
resort.
よ、そんな土地に命張って生きてる人間もいるんだぜ。
Started raining again? Oh boy.
とにかく今回の一件、これで幕引きとさせ
That's
て
just
く
a
ださい。
different no music here works pretty. Yeah. Like I
Senshi.
like music in
はい。
cutscenes and games and stuff, but
大悟、
I think no music shows kind of the
もしまた登場会がここの買収に来るようなら、その時は
intensity,
一
so
言
to
言っ
speak.
てから来てくれ。俺にも守らなきゃならないものがあるからな。
分かっています。ですが、ご安心ください。俺が6代目のうちは、沖縄には手出しませんよ。
本当だな。
ええ。俺は
Thanks,
嫌ってほ
Daigo.
ど桐生さんの怖さ知ってます。敵に回したら、登場会が潰れちまう。トーマくんの夢は、彼が総理大臣になった時にでもやってもらいましょう。な、トーマくん。その頃はもう、
Well, he didn't say yeah, so I don't know about that.
今面倒見てる子供さんたちも今の俺くらいの年にはなってますよ。それならいいでしょ
う。俺は結構しぶといぜ。
そうでした。じゃあ今度はプライベートで4代目。
ああ。
あのよ兄弟。
ん？なんだ？
あんたもしかして
75% of the football field. I actually wasn't sure, so I just looked it up.
って
But
わけじゃねえよな。
yeah, he's gonna be like, wait a second. The fourth chairman?
嘘だろ？4代目っつった
Yeah.
よ。こっちの人間でも知ってるぜ。確か堂島のりって。あんたひょっとして桐生？
まあ、今度から喧嘩を売るときは、ちゃんと相手のことを調べてからにするんだな、兄弟。
なんかとんでもねえやつと杯交わしちまったぜ。
That was a good reaction.
そんなこともあるさ。
Yeah, I wasn't sure of the size either, so I looked it up. It's just over 200 by 200 feet. I mean, he said a few acres. I'm like, I don't know. For a resort, I think you need a lot more than like a few 200 by 200 plots of land. Are you brothers now? We are. We just became brothers. Chapter 4, The Man in the Sketch. Ah, so we must be going... Okay, so we're back to present day now. Another year later. Graham says over 100 acres? Holy shit. That's a huge plot of land.
Hi. Kiryu, 俺だ。柏木だ。柏木さん、すいません。ちょっと今、病院なんです。後でかけ直してもいいですか?
You even found oil on it? Damn. You gotta tap that and sell it. Present day at 2009. Gotcha.
6代目が撃たれた。何? 大悟が?
Isn't that what they're in the hospital for right now? Am I? Why are they in the hospital right now if not already for Daigo? Doesn't he know this already? Oh, this is Takahara. He said the boss has been shot. Okay, so he's talking about Takahara, but Daigo also got shot. Okay. Nakahara also got... Okay, jeez. The hell? How are they taking out all these people right now? It's one of those Wall Street... Damn, nice. That's good for him. Passive income. His facial expressions make me happy. He let his stoic side down since he's become a dad. Yeah, it's nice to see him, like, being happier, being more expressive. Does everyone hit? 2 characters that we were just talking to did. So Kazuma shot both Nakahara and Daigo? Somehow very close to each other? Yeah. It can't be actual Kazuma. So who is it? Hmm.
どうしたんですか、兄貴。
どうやら東京でも登場界の6代目が撃たれたらしい。
それって1年前、兄貴とうちの親父が杯交わした時、売借人してくれた
おそらく大悟を撃ったのも
その絵の男なんですか？
ああ、そうらしいんだ。
Done operating. Are we in the clone arc? Maybe. Alright, come on, Kasahara, let's be okay. Nakahara, not Kasahara. Nakahara. How's the boss? Done all we can to stabilize him. The next week or so will be critical. This is the start of chapter 4, yeah. Is he gonna make it? Hard to say with absolute certainty. He was shot 3 times at point-blank range. Luckily, the bullets appear to have narrowly missed his vital organs. So clearly it's not Kazuma. If it was Kazuma, he wouldn't make such a mistake. Certainly something to be thankful for. What are the odds he'll pull through? At the moment, 50-50. Remember, he managed to call an ambulance entirely on his own despite having been shot multiple times. I don't think he's ready to leave you all just yet. Do everything we can to make sure he doesn't. Yeah, Kazuma was an assassin. It's definitely not Kazuma. Not the Spider-Man clone arc.
子供たちは
全員寝たみたい。
Might miss depending on phone battery. One of the sub-stories I really want to see first appears in the next chapter. Chapter 5. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be getting to chapter 5. At least not today. It's already Already 6:45, so I probably would only go for like another half hour to hour max. So I probably will either end up like partway through chapter 4 or at the very start of chapter 5 or something. So that would probably be a next week thing. That being said, before I continue here, ya boy needs to take a quick idle meeting. So I will be back in hopefully like less than 2 minutes to play another 45 minutes or so, maybe. BRB. We back. That definitely was probably closer to 3 to 4 minutes, but gomenasai. I got caught up talking to my mom for a minute. Okay, so we are start of chapter 4. Uncle Kaz. What's up, Haruka? Are you gonna go back to Kamurocho? I don't know. I have a life here now, responsibilities. I don't have time to go running off to Tokyo at the drop of a hat. But if you don't, we're gonna lose the orphanage, right? Hard to say. One thing's for sure, whoever shot Nakahara was after the deed for our land. Aniki. Hello. Rikia. A little late for a house call, don't you think? Got a favor to ask. I want to go to Kamurocho with you. Huh? I know you're going to try and get the deed back, Aniki, which means finding the guy who shot the boss. You got to take me with you. Mikio can stick around the hospital while we're gone. He's on board if it means us getting payback for what that asshole did to the boss. And Saki? 324. All right. I'm glad you want revenge for your boss, but who's going to be there to look after Saki if you're not around? I could do it. Huh? Saki can stay with us at the orphanage. It's not going to be easy, you know. She's probably really lonely with her dad in the hospital and everything. Maybe it'll be good for her to spend time with other kids. I'm sure the others would love to have a new friend to play with. Please, Uncle Kaz. I've trusted you all these years. This time I need you to trust me. We'll take good care of her. Haruka.
兄貴、俺は絶対に兄貴の邪魔になるようなことはしません。だから俺を連れて行ってください。
わかった。
兄貴、ありがとうございます。
明日の夜、沖縄を立とう。今日は事務所に戻って支度でもしてこい。
はい。
Rikia seems like a good dude.
はるか。リキアのことも頼んだ。
え？
あいつはここに置いていく。
Oh, he's gonna leave now.
危険すぎる。あいつを連れて行くわけにはいかない。
おじさん。
Ah, he's gonna be so bummed. Because he really respects Kiryu. He wants to just be able to help him. Well, it's understandable, though. Would you even be any help to Kiryu with how easy you were to beat him? Well, he's gotta learn. Getting kind of chilly. Let's go in. I think I'm gonna stay out here a little longer. Don't forget to wipe your feet before you go in. Nice view. This kind of view looks, it definitely, like, considering it's a PS3 game, looks, I mean, it's remastered, but still looks pretty solid. Hey, what's wrong? Can't sleep? There's a lot on my mind. You don't need to wait for me. You have a big trip tomorrow. Come with me? Where? Where are we gonna go? Can I actually go into town? Oh, I can. Kiryu has that "this is my burden to suffer alone" mindset. True. That is a super Kiryu thing to do. Well, it doesn't look like there's any other sub-quests that opened. Fill up the heat gauge if your health is flashing red. That could be pretty helpful. Increase the max of your health. That could definitely be helpful. Escape from an enemy hold faster by enhancing your physical strength. Get this. First level in the Art of Balance. Makes it difficult to be knocked down when in heat mode. Oh, that would be helpful. Taunt enemies. I don't really care about taunting. You can learn 2 heat abilities next level. You get that and more heat gauge. Okay, more heat gauge seems good. Escape from an enemy, hold faster, and increase the max of your health. All right, I like that. Stand up faster after being knocked down. Now that would be nice. Plus, it increases your health again. Okay. Oh, so it's taunt, which I don't care about, but also increase heat gauge. Okay. Well, a couple upgrades. So no new sub-stories here, so I guess there's not really anything for us to do, Haruka. Sorry. But yeah, Kiryu is definitely like, I don't want to... I have to do this all alone. It's my fault somehow. It's like, I have to bear all of the pain and suffering. Like, come on, Kiryu, man. People like you. People want to help you. Don't take it all on yourself. All right, Haruka. I think we're good for the day. .57% completion. Jeez. Oh, and this is how you can access the cutscenes and stuff. Okay. Time for bed. What's up, Uncle Kaz the Sky? Last one home's a rotten bunch on egg. Already home. Should probably hit the hay. Feel like I have to shoulder everything. Depending on what it is, I can definitely be like that. But it does depend what. Like, I think I've talked about it in previous streams, but like, I'm not really somebody who likes to ask for help. Like, I would prefer to do stuff myself, but I will, depending on what it is. It's the dad option. I like didn't even process it until I had already clicked on the other one. You're gonna get it this time, you stupid mutt. Stop! Izumi, that dog a friend of yours? Doesn't seem like it. Shit, I know where that dog's from. Used to live over at the izakaya in Hatsumachi. Quiet little fella, not the maniac he is now. Honestly, he's so out of his mind I didn't even recognize him at first, but it's the same dog. Guy who ran that place shipped on up to Tokyo a while ago. I guess he just abandoned the dog. Didn't you used to have a dog of your own, Izumi? Can I go look for the dog, please? Yeah. I'm gonna go find him. All right, you want a hand? Hard for me to ask for help. I hear ya. Got away. It's the fastest dog I've ever seen. You're just slow, Taichi. I could have caught him. Then why didn't you? Sprinted off toward town. Well, all right. Really gonna go after it? You two want to join? I'm poop. I'm sick of chasing dogs. How about me and Izumi go take a peek over on Rikyu? You can check out Hatsumachi. All right. That works. Another worm for the collection. Worm for the worm god. Told you we don't want any ice cream. Uncle Kaz is going to say the same thing. Now listen to the words coming out of my mouth. I need to see a guy named Kazuma Kiryu. Are you Kazuma Kiryu? What do you want with one of my kids? I don't appreciate people pressuring them to buy ice cream. I've come for you. That's right. I know you know Kamiyama. I trained Kamiyama in the use of weapons he carries. Kind of a master. Told me all about how you were looking for new and exciting ways to bust skulls, so here I am. I know, you're suspicious. Understandable, but I'm not a rich dude. I spend most of my time selling ice cream on the beach. Kamiyama's my pupil, but he also sells me weapons at a discount because I'm such a great guy. And because I'm such a great guy, I can't refuse him when he asks me to do something. Sure. I was worried you were going to chicken out. Find me at the beach if you're man enough. There's a Yakuza game somewhere, but I love the dad game we also got. On replay, it might suck. Hey man, where are you? There's nobody on the beach. You liar. You liar. Oh, he's up there on the rock. He blended in from far away. I couldn't see. If it ain't my star ass kicker, ready to hone your ass kicking? All right, got us some new skills. What itty-bitty thing I need to know first. What kind of weapons can you already use? Only two real techniques. Sword technique I learned from an old man, and the staff technique I learned from an old lady. Everything else is self-taught, not that I can't hold my own. It's more than the chuckleheads who usually show up here. Guessing you want to focus on something you can't already crack skulls with, huh? How about nunchaku? Pretty badass if you ask me. More iconic Okinawan weapon there ain't. Don't be fooled by their imposing appearance. They look devastatingly powerful, but that's because they are. Take off your shirt and get in the ring. My favorite joke is almost here. Oh boy. How come I'm the only one shirtless? Perfect. When do I get my nunchaku? Never. Okay, not never, but they're my babies. I only give them out to people who know I can handle them. I can't even hold them. How am I supposed to master them? That's the Yonoshiro style, baby. Can't truly master a weapon until you can beat an armed opponent unarmed using your arms and legs. Do that and you'll be forced to learn the weapon's weak points. I've been traveling the world fighting weapon masters for years. This is how you learn. I've seen some shit in my travels, man. Some real shit, you feel me? That does things to a man. Kamiyama says I'm creepy. Like he's one to talk. Enough. Have you any last regrets? No? Then let's begin. Alright. That wasn't much struggle. Damn, dude. Damn, you done it. Now you're a master of the nunchaku. Your training is dunchaku. Come on, the pun wasn't that bad. Are you really a strong fighter? What? You injure me. How could you look upon my sick fighting skills and not despair? That's why I'm asking. To tell you the truth, I didn't have much trouble beating you. Are you holding back or are you really that weak? You got me. Not a single one of the chumps Kamiyama referred to me ever figured that out. Not one, but you? Oh, should have known you would. Let's talk about Kamiyama. Total genius, right? Nah. Only about weapons. He has no freaking idea how to judge a person's character. Been working with him for eons, man. Not a single dude he sent could beat a one-legged guy in an ass-kicking contest. Ass-kicking is what I teach. But I didn't want to offend my old roly-poly pal, so I've just been letting them beat me and giving them a gold star for doing the thing. You could kick a billion asses without even breaking a sweat. So you know what? Let's do this. All right, now we get the real fight. Hyper Yonoshiro time. Too amazing? All you did was take off your hat. Someone's observant. That means you're going to fight seriously? The cap? Literally a cap. You feel me? A cap on my abilities. When I'm wearing it, my power's capped. When it's off, I'm uncapped. Are you okay? Never better. Why do you ask? No, we can play doctor after this is done. Let's do it. Alright, this is hard mode Yonoshiro. Alright. Let the afro loose. This is dumb, but the uncapped... No, that was funny. I didn't expect it. Oh yeah, now I'm like barely even hitting. Damn, dude, can I do anything? I know, you got moves this time. Sorry, bud. Mada, mada, mada. Oh, oh, oh. Are we getting Ogre uncapped? If you mean the Ogre Armakinan one, probably not until whenever Japan got it. So probably a long time away. Oh, shit. Damn. Fucking let me do something, man. God damn. So yeah. So yeah. Got back Solar Red. They took it down. I didn't even know that they took it down midway. That's good though. You, my man, are full of shit and vinegar. What does that even mean? I was serious that time, man. More serious than the trip to the crapper after my mama's 5-alarm curry, and I'm seriously surprised you beat me. You're gonna have to give me a sec. Going Hyper Yonoshiro takes a lot out of me. This guy's funny. Were you actually trying to kill me? I like your style, man. Definitely the real thing, Yonoshiro. Can you teach me another weapon? You might just stop my heart saying stuff like that, or hitting me the way you do. Either one, really. Promise you a fancy certificate? Nunchaku certificate. Show this to Kamiyama, that little piggy will crap his pants. And I'll sell you some Nunchaku. Get in the offline runs. Oh, yeah. I saw during this stream that they announced it. That's really early that it's coming. Grown like the tumor my mom has? What the hell? Best to keep teaching tumors martial arts. That's why I've decided to stay here. You can train with me anytime you like. Cool. So do I have to go in my, like, inventory and... Did I eat the worm and then just lose all my health? Poor Kiryu. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Alright, well, I want to increase the heat gauge. Next I get 4 enemy attacks while running in heat mode with Tireless Spirit of the Thunder God. And increase heat gauge. Cool. Oh, you can see how everything is connected. There's like a whole... That's cool. Today's last day for Cooperate. If you want to get currency for Co-op Shop, let's tackle that. I don't think I've... Oh, man. I've never even looked at the Co-op Shop. So I guess I can't look in my inventory to, like, get that other thing. Missed relationship trees. I think they're cool. I like them. It's just cool to see everything laid out like that. Cool Social Good in Final Fantasy 16. Was there? I don't know if I ever even looked at it if that's the case. Did I hear you say something about English classes? Haven't you ever considered taking lessons? If you register now, you're entitled to a free handbook. Fluency will greatly expand your horizons. Do you want to communicate with foreigners? Try reading this book, then you'll be speaking natural English. If you see someone in trouble, all you need to do is to ask, do you need some help? English is the kind of language where you can say one thing a lot of different ways, so it can be intimidating. Do exactly what you need to know without the extra fluff. Have a nice day. Wow, thank you. Can I actually, like, look at it? I can't. Oh, valuables. There we go. Okay, I can't actually, like, interact with it. There was a map of current and past events that happened. I wonder... Maybe it's just been long enough since I've played it that I just don't remember. It's kind of weird that there's no run. Damn, I have to go all the way around to get there? Something like that in Xenoblade? Xenoblade has a lot of characters. I'm sure that's helpful. What are you doing up there, man? What do you think you're doing? I've got no other choice. It's not worth it. Tell me, what's the matter? I'm drowning in debt. I borrowed cash from a loan shark to keep my head above water, but then it spiraled out of control. Been paying off as much as I can, but it's not even enough to keep up the interest. Only way I can pay him back now is with my life. Literally, just finished signing up for a life insurance plan. Now all that's left is to kill myself. You know that won't work, right? They don't pay out for suicides committed within a year of the policy start date. I'm as worthless dead as I am alive? Pretty much. If I had money, I wouldn't have taken out those loans in the first place, but if I don't pay them, the loan sharks will kill me. About filing for bankruptcy. There's always a price to pay. Your credit score will be shot for starters, but it's better than getting killed, right? You can find out more at the bankruptcy lawyer. I think they still do free consultations. Used to work in a similar line of business. Ishimoto, pleasure to meet you. Thank you for talking me down, Mr. Kiryu. Standing in Royale. Hey, thanks. That was the whole sub quest? Hello, birdie. What's that in the middle of the street? Oh, locker. Which is all the way down there. Hey, who's chasing me? I don't want to fight you, scrub. What's going on over here? Did she sprain her ankle? Hey, sweet cheeks. Do you need some help? You speak English? Thank you. Let me try in Japanese. I hurt my foot getting out of a car. I'm still in a lot of pain. You're a kind and handsome man. Your English is very good. I'd like to know you better. If you study English, I can give you a big reward. Please consider it. See you later. That's an English conversation? Wow. Hey, English lady. Is that all a scam? You gonna tease me with some girl? How's your progress? Did anything nice because you can speak English? A lot of foreigners live in downtown Ryukyu, so if you speak English, you might be able to make new friends. The price of our beginner's handbook has dropped to 10,000 for a limited time only. Sure, let's buy it. Conversing with a lost person. Excuse me, where is the station? Oh, it's straight this way. Learning this is the first step to helping someone with directions. This is one of those like pyramid scheme things. Have a nice day. Sorry, Kiryu, I got you caught up in something nasty. There's going to be a conveniently placed person who you can speak English with, right? What? Alright, let's go look over here. Hey, are you in need of English? Oh, got yourself a big fish. You're a buggy dude. Sumimasen. Should stay away from those lockers. Locker 44 is cursed. People are groaning and clanging noises coming out of it. She loves to spread silly rumors. Don't take her seriously. Everybody knows the stuff about horrific sounds coming out of the locker is a lie. Oh, yeah. Maybe it's a guy in there getting dirty. A locker key. Locker 44, eh? Nah, nobody's fitting in there. Kiryu saving lives. I try my best. Royal Joker card. What's going on, lady? Lost a key? You haven't seen it, have you? Live on the 3rd floor. I know I had it when I left my place. If I dropped it, it must have done so somewhere around here. Maybe looking out the window. But I can find it if I look hard enough. It's R3 to enter first person mode. Around. Take a shower. It was so hot outside. I feel like you would sweat. Stream might be over by the time I'm done, so if I don't see anyone, happy 4th and take care. Oh, enjoy your shower. I totally get it. It's, it do feel gross outside. Well, I hope you have a nice shower. Thanks for hanging out. And enjoy your 4th if I am done by the time you get back. Lady, I'm not seeing it anywhere. Did you find it on your own?
Hi.
Maybe it's somewhere random, like caught on the roof or something? Or maybe looking out that window. Oh, I just saw a little sparkle. All right, good luck, lady. That was it, all right? What a dumb place to drop a key. Must have fallen when I was looking out the window. Thank you so much. Locker key? Thanks. Look hard enough, you'll find them all over the place. Don't know why, but people are so careless with these. Bye. That sounds vaguely illegal. Oh, hey, what's that up there? Another locker key. Hyper stun gun. Get that worm out of here. Shouldn't have picked up all the worms. New just popped up. Item box. Let's get rid of the other worms. Not sure what the point of this resin is for. Multi-purpose thumbtack? What is the point of these things? Squishy ball? They're all classified under mystery. Maybe these are just items for subquests at some point in the future. Volunteered to go in for that sweet, sweet holiday pay today. Ended the week a little over 58. Ooh, so time and a half? Time and a half on 18 hours? If so, you're going to be raking it in. I could have sworn I saw something shiny over here. You're blocking the restaurant. Need your help. Tell me how to be a man. I don't know what else to do. Really sorry to spring this on you. I just need to talk to somebody. What about stream you'll do tomorrow or have the day off? I will definitely stream something tomorrow. I have not thought about what it will be yet, though. That'll be a tonight or tomorrow morning pondering thing. As the girl who works at a burger joint, the moment I saw her, it was love at first sight. I don't know the right way to tell her how I feel. Never liked anyone like this before, and when I asked my friends at school, they made fun of me. Made it to the front of the shop, but I couldn't get myself to actually go in. What would you do if you were in my shoes? Would you straight up tell her how you feel, or talk to her? Man up and tell her how you feel. Go for it, kid. What'd she say? The only thing I could say was my order. Now I've got an empty heart and a full stomach. Someone else butt in on your confession? I tried, but I couldn't get myself to talk to her. What am I going to do now? Let's see. Write her a letter. Already wrote her a love letter too. I have it on me even. I'll go give it to her. All right, good luck, kid. Did you give it to her? No, I bought a burger instead. What happened to the letter? Couldn't find the courage to give it to her. I'm so pathetic. What am I going to do now? How about... I don't know how he's going to do the first two. Invite her to a movie. Tried and true classic. There's a rom-com this week too. I'll go ask her. Got the sinking feeling his invitation isn't going to make it past his lips. How'd it go? I got a shake with my burger combo. Too much food for me to eat. How many burgers is that now? Did you ask her about the movie? She was talking to one of the other workers about how she hates going to movie theaters. It wasn't the right time. No, that's a good idea. Ask her out. Walk up to her and ask her out. All you have to do is tell her you're interested and see where it goes. I can't do that. Quit whining. Of course you can. Straighten out that spine or I'll straighten it out for you. All right, I'll give it all I've got. If this doesn't work, he's sore out of luck. Come on, kid. How'd it go? The best I can manage right now is ordering burgers. I don't understand how you can even eat that much. I'll go tell her how you feel. I'm gonna go into the shop and ask her out for you. What? Look, you're not getting anywhere. I'll talk to her for you. Just follow me in. But pipe down and follow me. And that's how it is. Can I get a hamburger? Dude's gonna be in the hospital with all this food. Right. He's eating way too much. I mean, I love burgers, but come on. We go on a date with him? I'm more interested in this older gentleman. What? This older gentleman? I'm into mature, dependable guys like him. At least that's who I'd rather go on a date with. What's the big idea? This isn't how it was supposed to go. Why am I the bad guy? You can't buy a half dozen times to buy burgers, but it was all because you had a crush on me? I just think you're... Why didn't you ask me on a date? I'm not really attracted to guys who don't have the courage to do something like that. Sorry, kid. Well, I think this is a life lesson. Next time, take things into your own hands and ask her out yourself. God damn it, the next time I meet the woman of my dreams, I'll ask her out, I swear. Is there a way to succeed in that? Oh, damn, I almost just got ran over by that bus. Got a lot of ice cream there. Please, come over here a moment. You talking to me? I need your help. I was hoping to treat my family to ice cream, so I bought some from that shop. The 4 6-scoop specials is more than I can carry, and now they look like they're starting to melt. Please, would you help me carry them? I'm begging you. Sure. Where do you want to take them? Bring them up the street to the convenience store. They were 1,200 yen a pair, so please be careful. Alright, I'm gonna have to not get hit by any, like, passerbyers or something. Be careful not to run or bump into passerbyers or you drop it. Think about how happy the family will be when you deliver it. I'll try. Alright, man, let's go. Where's the convenience store? I don't even know where the convenience store is. Dude, get out of my way. Save. There's a yellow thing right there. I think that means shop. There's also a yellow thing down there. I don't know. It didn't... It just showed a picture of a convenience store. I don't know where that is. Don't touch me. I guess I could just pick a direction and walk, but I'm probably just going to fail it. That dude's just standing there. Alright, I hope it's this way. Not that way. They're in front of the convenience store. Well, I don't... What?! The bus ran into me! What? It just spawned me here and I got hit. How is that my fault? That's bullshit. Oh my god. Alright, this way. I don't know where the convenience store is. You're not helpful at all, man. I'm walking towards you. What the hell is this guy's problem? Give me directions, man. Nothing's marked on the map. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, now we just gotta wait for the light again. Oh, this is tilting me as much as the freaking golf. All right, let's go. Out of my way. This way? All right, you ladies go ahead. All right. Don't you walk too fast. Don't you walk into me from behind. I can't do anything about it. Don't you touch me. Don't you touch me. Yeah. There they are. There's the family. You're almost there, Kiryu. You're almost there. Get out of my way, lady. Okay. 6 scoop ice cream cones. Daddy loves to spoil his little treasures. Who's this gentleman? There's too much ice cream to help me carry, so he helped me bring it here. Why don't you take this cone for yourself? My husband and I can share one. Reminds me of when we were school kids on a date. Got a 6 scoop ice cream cone. Hey, thanks. All right, all's well that ends well. Glad I could lend a hand. 3,000 XP for that. Cool. All right, no more getting hit by buses that are gonna freaking knock my ice cream over. So many subquests keep popping up. It's like they don't want me to actually play the main story. Is this the ice cream store again? I'll take the blue wave. That sounds good. Nice. Oh, the girls are here again. You hear what Takahashi hasn't been coming to school? They say the devil cat got him. The one that creeps up from behind and haunts you till you're dead? Uh-oh. It's in the hospital. Heard you got caught up in a fight. You think it's the devil cat's fault? The cat's nothing but bad luck. I love felines. By the way, don't a lot of cats gather in front of Aquasky behind the station? Owner's putting catnip out, so we always end up over there. Devil cat that brings bad luck? That's absurd. Well, unfortunately, these things don't get marked on my map, so I'm never going to find that. Any mysterious treasures back here? Actually, you said behind the station, right? Which is right here. Behind the station. Nothing. Oh my god, it's a devil cat. Black cat? Is that Reese? Let's follow him. Ora. Hello, kitty.
Hey.
You're the crooked bastard trying to steal my precious snuggles, huh? My cat, asshole. The other day I caught some local high school punk trying to lure her away, too. You're gonna pay for this. Snuggles. All right. Snuggles can hang out in the hospital with you. I won't let anybody take my Mew Mew away. I'll protect you, Snuggles. Not trying to take anyone. Your cat was hanging out near the bar. Maybe it got out on its own. Sorry for the trouble, buddy. It's just that my cat's such a cute little cuddle bug. I couldn't rule out a kidnapping, you know? Catnip stick. And what is a catnip stick gonna do for me? Well, I ate it. That's not what I meant to do, but... Alright, I guess Kiryu is confirmed has eaten catnip. A different cat? Does it want some catnip? Uh-oh. How am I supposed to give it catnip if I just ate it? When it said use, I thought it meant like, oh, put it on the ground. It will attract a cat. Not that he was gonna eat it. The hell, Kiryu? What the hell? Well, maybe I can buy some other time. That beautiful woman has to work here, no doubt about it, but that means... Another love-worn teenager? You're the guy from the burger joint. He has had quite the makeover. You're the one who practically orbited the hamburger place. You have changed a lot, never would have figured you were the same guy. I fell in love with her before you came along, but because I asked for help, she turned me down. What are you doing now? It's like you shouldn't be hanging around a place like this. I saw an incredibly beautiful woman go into the club. I wanted to see if I could talk to her. She looked gorgeous, like a movie star, mature feminine charm. That's why I changed my outfit. Look a bit more grown up. She's older, so maybe she can teach me all sorts of stuff about romance. Or maybe just even adult stuff. I shouldn't block the entrance. You're the only causing trouble. Good grief. It's still looking at me. How long are you gonna wait out here? You know when it closes? Don't keep track of it. That's her. I'll talk to her all on my own. All right, kid, go for it. You talking to me, hon? Well, do you know this boy? Is he yours? No, he's not. He wants to talk to you. I saw you on the street earlier, and And what is it you want from me, honey? What do I want? I want to eat ice cream with you. Maybe see a movie? That's nice, but sorry, sweetie. I'm a grown woman. I need a little bit more than that in my love life. As much as I appreciate the thought, I'm much more interested in a date with this handsome man here. I work at this club. I'd be happy if you came to see me sometime. I'll make it worth your while. What? Kiryu just keeps cucking this kid. I hate you. Oh, man. Just sorry, kid. I didn't mean it like that, but... Go in the club. What's up? Request a hostess? Sure. I'll take Mika. Hey, it's the same lady. I like the music. Oh, we have a heart meter. Okay. What would you like? Holy shit. 300,000? Let's get this one. Would you like something to eat? Let's get a fruit platter. It's one of my favorites. Sega's always been good with music. Yeah, I've consistently been happy with the Yakuza soundtracks. And a Majima magnet. True. All right, we filled in 1 heart out of 10. We'll get that started for you.
どうぞ。
Dozo. Kanpai. Sit back and relax.
はいどうぞ。
Hey, Kiryu, you're from Tokyo, right? I'm from Tokyo too. Listen, never live in Nerima. Grew up in Kanagawa, but my family lives where my family lives, but I moved for work. Spent more than a few evenings living it up in Kamurocho. Always something new and exciting. No matter the time or day, city never sleeps. I do miss Tokyo. How'd you end up at Okinawa? Is it because I look like I'm not from around here, even with the flower and tan? Aw, man. I like to tell people I was completely enchanted by the warm tropical sun and beautiful clear ocean. I couldn't leave him behind. Spends a lot of time in the tanning booth, I'm sure. Shimanchu and Uchinanchu. I knew Shima meant island, but the rest completely bewildered me. They call trash cans Chiribako instead of Gomibako, dust instead of trash.
そうそう。
Pretty much anywhere else, when you leave work, you kind of half apologize for not being the last one to leave, right? Here in Okinawa, they aren't formal. They pretty much just said, bye, I'm out of here. I'd love to hear more. Just to tell me more about yourself. You got it. About time for us to wrap things up. All right. 1 3/4 hearts out of 10.
よろしくね。
I wonder if that, like, saves, or if you have to get all the way up to 10. Bye. Sorry, kid. I just spent time with that hostess. Who's calling me? Thanks for requesting me. Isn't Okinawa wonderful? Hope you have lots of fun in Okinawa, Kiryu. See you later. Oh, that's nice. Be nice if there was a convenience store that I could buy some catnip at. See the Cali clip of her struggling to find anyone in Mecha Chameleon? No, I saw it in my feed, but I haven't watched it yet. Pretty funny, I assume. Good night. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Alright, I believe the convenience store was to the left. Oh, there's something in the middle of the road. Let me just grab that real quick. Sorry, everybody. Buddy, I was just trying to go to the phone booth. Relax. Ugh. A shard of tempered glass? What am I going to do with that? Girls were real creative with their hiding spots. I was impressed. Man, I'm going to have to check it, yeah. I'm sure that there's a lot of gold moments from that collab. Alright, you got catnip in here? Dog food? Catnip stick. Let's go. Wouldn't happen to be from around here, would you? Happen to have seen the Shisa statue? We've been looking for the one in this photo for a while. Kind of like a cross between a lion and a dog. We were here on our honeymoon last year and decided to buy one as a souvenir. We didn't realize that they come in a pair. I'd like to complete the set, seeing as it commemorates our wedding, but the shop went out of business. I don't know if they sell the kind anywhere else. Looking for one with its mouth closed. Okay. And then where was that cat? So I can give him the cat. Like around and to the left, maybe? Yeah. Wants me to follow it? Give me some water so I can take my medicine. Started having chest pains, but I don't have water to take my medicine. Oh my god. Fetch Quest Supreme over here. You sell water at this alcohol shop? How dare you? And all the way back to the community. I can't even run. This is the fastest he can move. Da 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 da. Water. No, I only want one. Okay. Yeah, quite the hunch, man. Oh my. Bruh. I just want to complete some side quests and have some mac and cheese, and you're getting in my freaking way, Tanaka. And shady commodities. Get out of here, Toma. Tanaka, you want some more? Oh. Alright. Bye. Okay. Lady who needs water. You are around the corner, right over here somewhere. Thanks for your concern. Looks like this fellow can arrest you again. Brings me somebody kind and helpful whenever he sees me in pain. People are always saying how black cats bring bad luck, but I can't help but wonder why. This little sweetheart's been nothing but a blessing in disguise. That's nice. Alrighty. This is a random subquest that just opened up here. Whatever, let's go hit the ones at the bottom. Locker key. It's the woman from before. Why is she looking around like that? Oh, it's you. Do you think you could give me some directions? I'm going to the station. I'm straight as an arrow. It's straight this way. Could have sworn it was further. Thank you so much. You're a very kind man. I remember you from before. Maybe we can be special friends? You study English, I can give you a big reward. An Italian wallet. Oh, thanks. That's what speaking English is like. That was my pension check, you thief. Catch him. Chase the crook. Where are you, you scumbag? Nakahara, what's the problem? You served the Ryukyu Sea Bream, may have sold it at a local restaurant. You can only be caught off the shores of the Ryukyu Islands. Once you try it, it's a life-changing experience. Daughter and her husband are coming home, and I wanted to celebrate with their favorite sashimi. Can you get it back? I can pay you up to 200,000 yen. Oh, boy. Sure. South Island on Hatsumachi South. Alright, where'd that thief go? Is it you hiding in the corner? Huh? Who the hell are you? Gonna give that money back. Takashi, I knew it was you. He's my grandson. He fell in with the wrong crowd and started shaking people down for pocket money. Guess it was only a matter of time till I was next. What are you thinking? Granddad's boat? You know I don't like the ocean. I'm sorry, Grandma. Please don't tell Granddad. Did I see something shiny up there? No. Alright, well, I don't know where that other restaurant they were talking about was. Well, this is a happy accident, if it's the right thing. I just happened to see the icon pop up. Not quite right. Oh, okay. Gomenasai. What's the look icon popping up for? Ah, gambling hall. Well, I'm not going to gamble, but I will take whatever that shiny thing is. Bakabitai. Oh, that reminds me. I haven't seen karaoke anywhere. Maybe that's only in Kamurocho. See my daughter? I can't find her. She's wearing blue. In Tokyo, I'm only here on vacation. I don't know this place at all. Can you help me look for my daughter? My Sakura's cute enough to be on TV. Sure. Wearing her favorite straw hat. Alright, she's wearing blue and a straw hat. straw hat. Sorry, I got distracted, lady. She's not wearing blue, so that's not the right girl.
Hmm? Ah.
Hello, zombie. Hope it's going well. Welcome. Just got back from a party with an old friend I haven't seen. Nice. Hope you had a good time. Well, I don't see that kid. What I do see... Am I seeing things? There's no sparkle thing right there? Okay. I'm drinking a lot? Well, that's a party for you. That's not her. She's not wearing blue. She's a famous TV celebrity. Turned into a bigger headache than I thought. That's the same hat my Sakura was wearing. Swap hats with the girl I met over there. She wanted the baseball cap I was wearing. Does that bother you? But can you look for her again? Now we're looking for a girl in a baseball cap. All right. Blue and baseball cap. All right. Who did you swap with? I'm Kanai. There's a girl from Tokyo who wanted my ribbon, so she traded me for it. I don't want to be a girly girl, but my mom won't listen. Now I'm looking for a girl in a ribbon. Wanted to get a beer after a long week of work, but I know it's not just going to be one beer. I mean, that's not a bad thing necessarily. You could have one, you could have two, whatever works. All right, girl with a ribbon. I'm Tomo. One of my animal backpacks, so I swapped for a ribbon. I have to look for a girl with an animal backpack. Looking for a lost girl. Her name is Sakura. That's my name, but I'm not lost. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to get your mother. Hey, thank you for the gifted membership, zombie. Wow, what do you know, boy? Welcome to membership. Told me to wait here while you did your shopping. I did no such thing. I've been looking all over for you all over this arcade. This happened last vacation too. Mom, you got lost and Daddy said the same thing. You had no direction. Daddy said that too. Traded for it. Isn't it the cutest? Wouldn't have been cheap if we bought it at retail. Thanks for finding Sakura. Bye-bye. Sorry about my mom. That's going to turn to whiskey eventually. I'm not a much of a whiskey drinker myself, but hey, whatever works. I mean, I don't really drink liquor for the most part. But yeah, thank you again for the gifted. All right, there's one more subquest that opened up towards the top. And then I would have done everything. Look for the puppy downtown. Leave me alone, dude. Freaking Azama. Wasting my time. Miyazoto, get out of here. This other dude who's hiding over here. I would say so. I mean, it's the weekend. Fresh off a party? What's one more? Weird I can't gift on iPhone, but I can on my Android? I wonder if YouTube, like, blocks it because they don't want, like, Apple taking a portion of it or something? Yoko never came home yesterday. I know you guys are with her a lot. Did you happen to see my daughter? Got something at school, went back for it. That's the last time I saw her in front of the station. Maybe she was kidnapped by the Phantom Tour Guide. It's the Phantom Tour Guide. Silly rumor like an urban legend. Asked the shopkeeper, and he said he saw a high school girl walking around with a foreigner yesterday. That Phantom has got to be a rumor. If people are vanishing, it would have been a huge news story. But still, a high schooler with a foreigner could have been something with Yoko. Mysterious. Alright, so I don't know this area. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. This is North Hatsumachi. Ryukyu. South Hatsumachi is here. Okay, so I think I need to go up. Kind of scary, yeah. Want to see a military base or know the place? I'm your go-to guy. Any upgrades you need to save? I think I'm more or less okay. Hardly drink anything and I feel so, Put enough shit in there to knock out 5 horses. Nighty night, motherfucker. Uh-oh. But I got mugged. I told you to target girls. What the hell am I going to do with a giant oaf? He's a hefty dude. I'm sure somebody would pay good money for a guy like him. Who's paying good money for me now? Oh, shit. You drink enough drinks to knock out a sumo wrestler. What kind of monster are you? Pretend you're a nice, helpful tour guide, kidnap girls for profit? Let's let the bastards throw out to keep him quiet. All right, let's pop this operation. What happened, mofo? We got Red, Ed, Tom, and Henry. All right. Bust that operation. All right. Thank you so much. I thought I was going to die. You're safe now. How should we deal with these idiots? Call the police? Kiryu recovered quickly. Hey, that's the Kiryu buff for you. Oh. Don't ever worry me like that again. You hear me, young lady? Can't thank you enough. Looks like a 2-bit crime syndicate was abducting tourists and forcing them to work, or worse. That type of activity is not easy to track in a town like this. Despicable how they took advantage of people's trust. Your cooperation has been vital in bringing the operation down. 30,000 yen, thanks. Alrighty. Oh my god, I can't have shit. All right, so we're looking for the dog and also that restaurant. Then I got a sea bream. Can't have anything? What is this, Sony? Might as well be. I'm playing on PS5. Took me forever to score this baby. My regular's gonna get the feast he deserves. The fishmonger's prepared to offer twice what he paid for it. Must really want it bad. I kind of bullied him into selling it. About triple, 300. First, we can always make a trade. If you catch a tuna or something, I'll swap for a sea bream. Bro, I'm not paying an extra 100,000 for you. Doggo, where are you? You know what? I should probably hit the convenience store. I remember seeing dog food in it. I bet to corral that dog, I'm gonna need dog food. I might as well just go get it now. Where's your pond? Do I have some stuff I could sell? Okay, go get dog food. Come back up. Out of my way, kid. Don't honk at me. I'm having a long day. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw you into traffic. Get folded, idiot. A snot-covered platinum nail? Wow, thanks. Alright, that's some dog food. If I don't end up needing it, that's fine, but... Maybe I'll get a mineral water, too. In Minecraft? Yeah, in Minecraft. Today a friend picked this up that I used to play GOA on 360. Haven't met him for years. GOA. What is GOA? I'm sure it was fun catching up with your buddies, though. Oh, DOA, the fighting game. Gotcha. Very nice. Doggo. Doggy. Doggy.
Moshi.
$50,000. Thanks. That's enough to welcome a new little creature into our lives. Maybe next year. You don't mean a baby? Oh, that's nice. Hey, the dog. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. And there he goes. Don't let the dog out of your sight. Catch that dog. Now it lets me run. Back here, dog. Like this intense chase music. That's a dead end, buddy. Hey, it's that dog. You sure can run. Now you're cornered. Not gonna hurt you. Come here, boy. You cornered him. Only took running a half marathon to do it. We keep him? That thing's terrified of you guys. I want him because he looks like Mame. That's the dog my mom and dad got for me when I was born. You might look the same, but it's not your Mame. I know I had to give him away when mommy and daddy died. When this dog showed up, I thought for a sec Mame came to see me. Can we keep him, please? Only if you train him to not be crazy. That dog's never gonna be normal. Everyone's afraid of new things, dog and people alike. If you show him you're scared, he'll be scared. You have to put on a brave face. How are you gonna tame him? What do dogs like to eat? Dog food. Can you go buy some? I knew it. I predicted it. I bought some just in advance. I thought I was going to need it. He's not eating it. Guess he's still afraid, or maybe he's just not hungry. You know what kind of toys dogs like? A ball, a cat toy, a stuffed animal, maybe bones. Ball, probably. Damn it. Saw Koji practicing baseball with one. I had a ball that I put in the box. Can I use that? Squishy ball? Pre-played? No. What's the PS2 game that you can use a vibe? I have no idea. I never had a PS2 and I've never heard of a game like that. You go get that ball. What? I just picked up a ball. It has to be a specific ball? Do I have to go back to the orphanage? Dream Trance Res Vibrator. I've never heard of that. No. Needs to be a baseball. Oh. Koji, where are you? I need a baseball. Remember to give it back. You're buying me a new one if you lose it. Alright. Did Airbud play baseball? I've never actually seen Airbud. Is it any good? All right, we got a ball. He's probably still spooked. Oh my god. What else would a dog want? Well, is me out of my sight while you're gone? Not a bad idea. I'll be back in a bit. Alright. First two were decent. Define good. Alright, taking a stroll, taking a stroll. Is there going to be a random event that triggers? Put that ball back. Put the water away. Put the magazine away. The nail away. Might as well save while we're here. You know what? That might actually be a good stopping point. Because it is 8, and it is the... Like, I prefer to not stop in the middle of a chapter, but I don't know how much longer it's going to take. Oh, another side quest popped up. So I feel like, given that it's a little later than I typically go and I still need to eat, probably should just call it here and pick up from here next time and, I don't know, get the dog adopted and then head back to Kamurocho. I didn't check the upgrades, actually. Increase health more. Oh, I definitely want that. Get back up faster. Get more health. Regain your guard in tight situations when your guard has been broken. And enhance health. That sounds good. Increase throw power. Now, I do like that. Okay. So I did a couple upgrades. We can save again. Just to call here and save. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right. Well, then I am going to save and call it there. So tomorrow, I am planning on streaming at 2 at my typical time. I still don't know what yet. I gotta take a look at my games and gacha and figure it out. But next week, Yakuza on Saturday again. I believe Cashew should be back, so most likely Warhammer on Thursday again. And then Sunday will be TBD, and Wednesday also TBD. I have not decided if I'm going to continue Breath of the Wild or not. I liked it a little more than Fire Emblem, but I also wasn't like enamored with it. So I'm debating if I start another game instead on Wednesday or if I kind of push through another stream and see if I like it more. Because it's like, I don't like dropping games. I feel bad, especially when people like it. But I also don't want to force myself to play something that I'm not like super into. So I'm a little torn about what to do for next Wednesday. I haven't decided if it will be give it another stream or try something else, but yeah. So Wednesday TBD, Thursday Warhammer, Saturday Yakuza, Sunday TBD. Has had new changes for URI and Unity? Yeah, I've done some Unity runs in my free time. Definitely been hitting some big stats. It's interesting. Cool to mess around with. Still trying to figure out who my CM team will be, so gotta keep poking around with that. Alrighty, everyone, have a wonderful night. Take care. Enjoy your 4th. If you're American, get plenty of sleep and water. Yes, you too. And yeah, to everybody. Happy 4th of July if you're in America. Don't succumb to the heat wave. Stay hydrated. Don't forget the raids while they're around. Yeah, I'll have to try and do that. Maybe while I am making my... While I'm making my mac and cheese or something. But this was fun. Kicked off with a hell of a hook, hell of a twist. I have always enjoyed each Yakuza expedition, so I am looking forward to continuing this next week for sure. But it just started pouring rain as I'm supposed to go to a party. No, oh no. Hopefully there's an indoors part of the party. Hopefully there's a house that you can stay in and it's not totally outdoors. Otherwise, I hope you have a rain jacket. Oh boy, here comes the guy. They were grilling? Oh no. Oh boy. Well, I hope it's a flash rain and it stops soon. It would be a bummer if your party got messed up. Fine with a random Wednesday? Yeah, I'm so torn. I'm really, really torn. I was talking about it offline yesterday. Like, I hate dropping games. I've beaten almost 80 games on stream since I started, like 3.5 years ago. I don't have a reputation for dropping games. I don't want to be one of those people who, like, starts a game, plays it once or twice, drops it all the time. Like, I want to finish what I start on stream, which is why I try to only play stuff that I'm pretty confident I'll like. But unfortunately, I had a semi-strikeout with Fire Emblem, and then I already knew that I wasn't super into Breath of the Wild, but I was like, oh, I'll give it another shot. And then I still wasn't super into it, so I'm like, shit. Like, do I really want to... Because that could be 2 weeks in a row of, like... And then Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive for Switch 2 comes out in, like, 3 or 4 weeks, 3.5 weeks. And I want to try that again, but it could be Breath of the Wild again. It could be another situation where I try... give another shot to a series that I wasn't super into because I want to like it. I want to give it another shot. And then I might end up not liking that. So it could end up being 3 dropped games, all from Nintendo and all relatively popular franchises within Nintendo. So that would be kind of a bummer, but like, I don't know. We'll see. It'll, I don't know. When the time comes, we'll get to it. But yeah, like, I don't like dropping stuff. So it's like, but like I said, at the same time, like, I don't want to play something that I'm not actually, like, super enjoying. So. As if you played my favorite game, Link to the Past. I have not, no. The only Zelda I've beaten is Phantom Hourglass. I played Wind Waker, and I got almost to the end, but I liked it a lot. And then Breath of the Wild, I played once, dropped it, tried it again last week. Wasn't super into it. I don't know. Wildcard Wednesday. Yeah, that's actually a fitting name. Nintendo in shambles. Poor Nintendo. Or Red Dead or God of War. I very much want to play both of those. I would say God of War is a good Wednesday game. That was actually one of my original options. Like, I was trying to decide between God of War, Fire Emblem, and Trails First Chapter Remake. And I ended up picking Fire Emblem. And then it didn't pan out. And then I did that, like, flash poll in Discord, and I included God of War and Zelda as options, and they actually tied with, like, 2 other games. And I was like, okay, Breath of the Wild. So, and then that one might end up getting dropped, so it's like, damn. Does God of War get picked the 3rd time? Do I just force Trails on? The thing with Trails is I think Trails is going to be the least popular out of all of those. As like a stream, like I think the least amount of people are interested in Trails, but it's probably the one I'm most interested in. So I'm kind of torn because it's like I really want to play it, but I feel like most people aren't really going to care about it. So that's kind of why Trails has just been sitting on the back burner for a while. I might just have to force it in the schedule at some point. Or if I can work in a bonus Friday stream for a few weeks or something, I could do like, all right, Trails will be the Friday thing as like a bonus for me thing. I don't know. I gotta think about it. Red Dead I really want to play, but I think I would probably do that. I would probably have that as like a Saturday game because it's pretty long. But I certainly do want to play that. Have my SNES Link to the Past since I was 11 and I'll never sell it. No, you shouldn't. Yeah, you should hang on to the stuff that you're super nostalgic for and like a lot. How's things? It's good. I was actually just about to end stream, but things are going good. Been a pretty chill Saturday. Did a lot of sleeping in yesterday, a lot of sleeping in today, napping, getting some other stuff done. Hope things are going well for you. Hope the holiday's good if you're celebrating at all. Love Red Dead 2. I only ever hear good things about it. Still playing it, keep getting distracted. I mean, that's the good thing of a game like that, though. Like, there's a ton of side content, a lot of side quests, a lot of exploring you can do, filling in the map. I love that kind of thing, which is why I know it's dangerous. I know that's going to be long. It's going to be like a 15 stream game or something, 15 to 20. Watching tonight's Serendipity. You know, actually, I forgot to watch. I didn't watch yesterday's because I ended up going to bed or getting in bed early. I'd like to watch it. I don't know if I'll watch it live. I might just get the VOD. I gotta make dinner after this, and we'll see what I'm doing afterwards. You planning on watching it? Remember to train with Komiki and unlock the parry and Tiger Drop. I definitely would like to get them. I don't think I've unlocked Komiki yet, though. But also, hello. Hope it's going well. Ryuji 2. You're a completionist? That's why it takes a long time for me to play games today. I wouldn't say I'm a completionist. I don't need to, like, 100% every game. I don't need to do every single side quest and experience every single thing the game has. But I do try to do a lot of it. I generally don't, like, speedrun stuff just to, like, finish the story. Like, I will do a lot of side quests. I'll explore. Like, I like doing that. But not, like, a 100% type. Not until, like, 9. Yeah, we still got... Oh, geez, that's in 35 minutes. It's going to take me, like, that long to make my mac and cheese. Oh, 11. Okay. I got time, then. Oh, yeah, it was 11 yesterday. Okay, yeah, so I had already started falling asleep at that point. We'll have to see how I'm feeling today. I have been very tired because work has been stressful and it was building up. Push through, it was fun. I bet. I mean, I was there live for Breaking Dimensions the first day and then All for One both days, and they were all fantastic shows in person. So I'm sure the live stream is also really, really good. Shiori kissed Zeta. There was a Shiori in... I think Shiori kissed Narissa last year. And Cece. Nah. They do be liking to do that. Always remember you're awesome, Leo. Always. Yeah, I appreciate that, Zombie. Thank you for saying it. That goes for everybody in chat, of course. CCGG cosplayers smooched on camera too. Oh, that happened with Takamori last year, I think. There's a Kiara and Hallie cosplayer that did. I have not seen Aski's birthday stream and outfit, no. I really liked her, like, most recent current design outfit, so I'd be curious what it is. I'll have to check it out. I assume nobody is streaming that I could raid into. Subscriptions. Yeah, none of my friends are currently streaming, just some other VTubers that I like as a fan. Alright, I guess I'm not going to send you guys anywhere. Can we get a Crony and Narissa solo? We should. If they set it up the same way that they did Breaking Dimensions and All for One, generally, whatever you didn't get the previous day, you get on the second day. Like, every person should have a solo song. So whoever soloed the first day, or whoever didn't solo the first day, they should have a solo the second day. Same thing for, like, generation songs. So, like, if, let's say, Myth and Promise had group songs the first day, then Justice and Advent would have group songs the second day. Like, they try. I think that's like the perk of going both days, is that you get to see everything. But yeah, they roughly split it 50-50. I remember that's exactly how it was set up with All for One last year, with, like, I kept track of the set list and who performed and everything, and it was an exact, like, everybody had one solo, everybody had one generation song, and then there was, like, a group song to start, a group song to end. I think every guest, so, like, the 4 guest performers, Watame, what was it? Watame, Kobo, Mio, and Zeta. All of them will perform once, both days. So it's like, yeah, everybody should. Unless they do a different setup, which is totally possible, but that's how it worked the past 2 years, I believe. Zeta's song with Shiori and Cecilia had some great choreo. Some of the choreography I remember from last year was really, really good, yeah. Send us home, I guess. I think we're getting a bunch of solos today because there were only a handful yesterday. I would imagine so then, yeah. I would think they'll have a lot of solos today to counter there not being a ton last time. Because in total, there's what? 3, 6... Fuamoko counts as 1, 10... So 14. So in total, there should be 14 solos. So if they did like 5 yesterday, then that would probably be 9 today. Again, unless they changed the format, which they could have. But I would imagine they want everybody to have a solo, unless somebody like specifically opts out of it for some reason, which I don't know why they would, but maybe they just don't want to. But I feel like they would. I kind of wish we got solos from Fuwa and Mokoko individually. That would be fun, but for all intents and purposes, Fuamoko is treated as a... Actually, so, you know what? I think last year when I was at All for One, Fuamoko actually had a solo both days. And I assume that's to count, like, Mokoko and Fuwawa as, like... So Fuamoko counts as 2 because there's 2 of them. But they performed together both times. Like, there was a Fuamoko song day 1 and a Fuamoko song day 2. So I would imagine... I don't know if they did a Fuamoko song yesterday, but if they did... I bet you they show up again today. If I was a betting man. Which I am not, outside of Gacha. Some bad posture in this game? Yeah, some of these people are hella hunched over. Alright, I don't know why my audio just disconnected and reconnected to my phone. All right. Have a good evening. I was about to say, anyways, I'm going to call it. But nice to see you for a bit and catch up. Yeah, so I'm going to call it. I'm going to go make myself some mac and cheese for dinner. But thank you all again for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed the Yakuza and the yapping. And sorry again for going on a 40-minute rant tangent at the start about the physical game death because of Sony. Hopefully that wasn't too much of a pain to sit through and listen to. But yeah. I had a great time with Yakuza. I'm excited to play it more next week. And yeah. Have a great 4th of July if you celebrate. A great rest of your night otherwise. Hopefully I see you tomorrow for whatever tomorrow's stream ends up being. Could be Uma. Could mess around with the new updates to the stuff. Work on some Sprint CM aces. Could be Zenless. Could be some other random one-off thing. I don't know. I have to think about it. Knowing me, I won't end up thinking about it until tomorrow morning. But yeah. If I see you tomorrow, awesome. If not, hopefully I catch you next week. Until then, have a great rest of your night. Have a great holiday. I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.